Yo, what's up? Like I never left. Psych, I've been gone for a full week. I missed so much stuff. What's up, chat? Yo, nice seduction. What's up? 615, what's up? Easy going, what's up? Optimus, this intro is dope. Thank you, brother. Kandar, what's up? Parah, what's up? Where have you been? I've been lost. I told you guys, join the Discord so you always know what's going on with the stream. I just got back from vacation. Yes, we went to the beach for a few days, which I should have talked about more. I didn't talk about it until the last stream of last week where I was like, oh, wait, I'm not going to be back Wednesday. I'm going on vacation. I forgot to say that. My bad. But also, I let people know in Discord, so you're bad for not being in the Discord. I'm good. Hey, what's up, Zoro? I heard Highlander got cooked. I don't know, bro. But it's time to see, dude. It's time to see. It's time to see the changes. I've seen a few things. But I haven't seen a lot. So we're just gonna kind of fly through this and kind of see what's going on. I hope it's not that bad. How many views do you average? I don't know. What do you mean? Like on TikTok? Or like on videos? Or like when I'm live? Hey, what's up? Beware. You're late again? What do you mean late? On live? Yeah, I don't know. It changes on TikTok, but I honestly don't look at viewer count most of the time. When I live stream, I just keep it off, and then when it's high, it's high. When it's low, it's low, and it's the same regardless. But we always have a decent amount of people on TikTok. I feel like TikTok is up there with how many people watching on YouTube. What's up, Adam? How's it going? Lil bro, chill out. Calm down. That's real. It's so real. All right, chat. Let's see what we got here, bro. Let's skip ahead. Down to the past minute. All right, what do we got here? The Jarby is here? Okay, bro. Hey, what's up, Moldova? What's up, King?
Have you ever dreamt of living
For the Creed throwback. Yeah, I'm cool without this. This event's like okay, but I'm not gonna get any of this stuff again. I like Assassin's Creed, but like I don't love Assassin's Creed. But like I like it, you know.
Well, dream no more.
But like this was cool. I remember the first time I played it, I was like, "Oh, this is cool."
Entertainment experience.
What is this?
Powered by our cloud-based Helix software, Animus can decode the intense memories embedded in the DNA of that legendary.
This is a throwback event, right?
Always wished you could have been.
Yeah, it's a throwback event. Okay. I thought I was seeing something new. This is a W update? Oh boy, here we go. As long as Valk got her buffs, bro. Valk better have gotten her buffs, bro. Oh yeah, with that guy. Yeah, I remember. You're a present. No spoilers, chat. Calm down. Let's get to the patch notes together. Okay, bro? Together! I'm excited, okay? Let's go. Oh, can you guys hear? Is everything good? Oh, I saw Highlander. I haven't seen Valk yet. Oh, there's Valk. Oh, I saw Valk twice in a row. Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Double Valky. My body's ready. Everything sounds good. All right, bet. Whee! Title update 2. Let's go. I'm going to skip to all the good stuff per usual, but I'll let them say their highs and their hellos and see, make sure I don't miss anything.
What's up, Warriors? Welcome to a new Warriors Den. We're so excited to show
What's
you
up?
Everything that will be added.
Zahara and Nolan.
Joining me today is Nolan. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great.
He doesn't have his nails painted today.
But folks, you know, we have a ton to cover today, but before we get
He got the chain on. He got the link on.
About those Twitch drops. You know me. You know I love them, and I want you to love them too. So you got to start off by linking.
This was Wednesday, I think.
For every 30 minutes you're with us today, you're going to get a scavenger crate. And
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Here we go.
Either 100K steel or hero skins.
Yep. Okay. Question mark.
Something going on there. On top of that, we also have
Don't
a
question
Twitch
mark me.
directory that you can just really
Don't question mark me.
experience just by watching your favorite Twitch streamers playing For Honor. So from April 23rd through May 14th, you can watch and you get rewards at 1, 2.
Oh, do I
and
have
4
drops
hours.
on?
They're all on the screen there, so check it out. Get some free swag. It's gonna be amazing.
Are drops on Twitch?
A lot
Let's
of
go.
drops. I need those boosts, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all don't
Absolutely,
play
yeah.
this
So there's so
game.
much there,
I'm
but,
kidding.
you
Of
know,
course
folks,
they do.
listen up,
Why would
because
devs
if
not
you're
play their own
here,
game?
That means that you are a fan of For Honor, a real fan, in fact, and
What?
we really appreciate that. So what better way to show that off to everybody?
What's
than,
up, Volksy?
you
Thanks
know,
for the
get
follow.
yourself some For Honor official swag. That's right.
Oh,
That's
merch
right.
to
So you can check it out,
perch.
follow the QR code
Merch
there
to
at the
perch.
description.
Give me the good stuff,
It's
bro.
amazing, and I love it because we get fun videos at the end of it, and it's amazing. So
And
Popcorn? Where'd that popcorn come from? All right, I saw this. Low key, this was kind of cool. Assassin's Creed characters coming in, and it makes sense because I was like, somebody was saying like 3 skins. How many of you guys bought these? I'm not buying the Shinobi skin. Oh, I'll probably buy it. I will buy the Shigoki skin because Shigoki. That's sick. It's a bundle? I have to buy both? I'll poop everywhere. Oh, he's the one from the... He was like not the most recent Assassin's Creed. He was an Assassin's Creed ago. New execution. Hiya! Boom! That looked cool. There's a... Oh, the bundle comes with the effect. Ah. The effect. How much is the bundle? Can I buy it in-game with steel, or do I need to spend real money? You can buy each one, but they're expensive alone. The Valkyrie buff is here already. It's going to be here, bro. We're going to talk about it. Okay, I don't care about details. Assassin's Templari game mode. Isn't that the throwback event? Balancing and then community corner. They didn't call it patch notes. They just called it balancing. Oh, no. All right, let's skip. I don't care about the For the Creed event. I'm cool about that. Let me get the Templari game mode. This is the throwback game mode, right? $55? Oh, heck nah, bro. Oh, heck nah, bro. Oh, look at that Shigoki skin. Yo, it's massive. You know what else is massive? You know what else is massive? Never mind, y'all got it. I'm going to spend steel, bro. I'm going to spend steel. I ain't spending $55. Y'all got me messed up, bro. Y'all got me messed all the way up.
welcome back, Warriors.
All right, show me the new game.
Right,
Is this a new
we are
game
now
mode?
Joined by the one and only JC.
What's up, Pura?
Yes, yes, thank you
What
very much.
ads?
Hello,
Yeah,
how
there's
are
a
you
Doge.
I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice day.
You better be doing good.
outside, You know, like lots of sun and everything. It's great.
It is.
Vitamin
It's been a
D
nice
is
change of
important.
pace here
Yeah,
this
while we're
weekend,
here in a
too.
basement somewhere, but it doesn't really.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Montreal Springs are always.
I have
a
like
bit
2
of a
mil
mixed bag
still.
here.
A little
Today's
bit,
a
yeah.
good one.
Well, that's
Considering they literally just
That's
transferred
awesome.
models
Well,
from AC.
GC,
I mean, you
welcome
know,
again, folks.
I-
You saw the gameplay
literally,
trailer a
that's
bit,
like-
and we got a
yeah,
glimpse
it's
of
work.
this, but maybe you haven't actually had a chance to play this mode.
No, this
before,
isn't
and it's
live.
been, a couple of years. So, JC, do you want to kind of like walk the people through?
Oh, bro,
like,
it's
what
just
is
a
this mode?
yeah,
gonna
bro,
be
it's the
incredible.
same
And again,
thing.
even
All right,
if
I'm
you
skipping
pass,
back.
we have an
All right.
elite outfit. See you in a second.
All right, we can skip all the boring stuff. All right, throwback stuff. This is when they finally went back to steel. I like these. The Warden one's okay. I can't remember if I like the Highlander one. Is this the battle pass or is this the event? This is just the event. I'm pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I have some of this stuff. We didn't get Valk buffs. Don't lie to me. They definitely buffed Valk. They definitely buffed Valk. They wouldn't have said something about buffing Valk that many times to just not buff her. Oh, the Highlander one looks okay. The Raider one actually looks pretty sick. I like that. That actually looks amazing. Like low key, I'm gonna look to get that. Make sure I play Raider. Somebody, make sure I play Raider. I haven't gotten to the patch notes yet, bro. They didn't add the rest. They didn't add the rest of the characters. They said this is what they had back in 2017. This is what you're getting now. Maybe like 2019. Oh, thank you, Dom. Thank you. Kensei, Orochi, Shinobi, Aramusha, Nobushi, Shigoki. Yeah, they don't have it still. The patch notes are long. They better be. They better be. Highlander got cooked? No way Highlander got cooked. Lies. Lies. I don't believe it. You guys don't know what you're talking about. I don't even think you guys play Highlander. So even if he got some changes, you guys probably think they're bad, but they're actually good. They're probably good. They're probably good changes, and you guys are like, "Oh man, he got cooked." But y'all just don't play him, so I got it. Don't worry. I will let you guys know. Okay? Stop scaring me. Highlander's fine, bro. It's not cope. Nah. Relax, chat. Relax. He's fine. Valkyrie got their buffs. Everything's fine. It's time. It's time. Give me this stuff. Give me this stuff. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No tickles. Nah, no tickles. You will see. No, you guys will see. You guys will see. There won't be no tickles. There won't be no tickles. I think this is the longest segment. It better be. French vanilla creamer? No. Mocha. I just do mochas. Basic mochas every time, Ryo. Latte. Froth milk.
Welcome
mocha
back,
chips.
Warriors. Oh, it worked. The summoning ritual.
It worked.
Brought JC back.
Totally worked.
What's up,
So
JC?
the trick to
Valid?
know
No,
is
you're
that
valid.
There's like a summoning circle.
Got that guy.
Under
He
the
thought he
scouts,
got me.
And we're sitting on some
I got
ley
him.
lines and
Oh yeah, that's why they built the room here.
So yeah, that's why they put the room here. So then I can teleport to here like really easily. So it works really well.
What are they
They
talking
have the
about?
magic wand.
Glad I
This-
retired.
this-
Time to come
I
back,
like that we're
brother.
just adding
Time to
lore.
come
I
back.
love just adding
Yep.
lore to our own dens, and this is great. So
That's how it works.
What's that
right?
dog?
this is it.
Yeah, because I would.
Can I pet that dog? Oh yeah, you guys can't see on
I figured people watching
TikTok.
want
Here
to
you
have like one or two extra pages.
Now you guys can see.
So I ran
Sure.
to my desk because it's pretty short.
Yeah.
So we'll
yeah.
see like how it is.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Here we go. Give me the
All
stuff.
right,
Can you
so
guys see
folks,
now?
I'm taking a deep breath for no reason whatsoever. JC,
Take a deep breath.
let's talk balancing.
Yes. So I'm
They were
using
just
my little
they were
magic
old. They
wand
were just
here
old
that lets
weapons.
me
Bringing them in.
summon
Can I
balancing
pet
and
that?
patch out
Oh.
of thin air.
Okay.
What?
Let's see how it goes when I cast a spell.
Sorry. Give me Valkyrie.
All right. Well, first we have apparently
Highlander
sprint
runs
speed.
faster. I told
This-
you he
this
was getting
is
a
all
buff.
it's doing. I didn't do anything. Okay.
Look at that, bro.
Basically, we have a bit of a global change.
Look at that, bro.
All 4 of these heroes, so
Highlander
Kensei,
buff.
Highlander,
Lies,
and
all of
Sohei,
you.
are getting in an 8% sprint speed increase.
Don't ever lie to me
So
again,
really
chat.
The idea is all of these heroes, their sprint speeds were a little bit slow,
Yeah, they were.
and we're trying to bring them back up in line to help them with rotations. This is super useful for Kensei and Highlander.
Yep.
I know like a lot of people are like, how about sprint speeds for Kensei? Well, then you get a sprint speed upgrade for Kensei.
Woo
And then the Highlander gets one too, and then Sohei gets one too, and Kong gets one as well.
Let's go.
Man,
So
it's
I
good
play
to
all
have
of
them
these
rotate a little
characters.
bit better,
I just got
get down
buffed
kill people,
all
you gotta do
across
stuff.
my
So
characters, chat.
it's
Go
a big
me.
improvement for these heroes.
Thank you.
They'll be like
Go
at
me.
the baseline of we have. It kind of establishes a new baseline for. our
This is
lower
the
heroes,
one I
but
missed.
still
I missed this one.
Fast enough that they're going to be a lot more competitive. That aspect.
You're
Awesome, right?
competitive.
So let's cast a spell
Got
again
him.
to see what happens now.
Stop casting spells.
Ooh,
Okay, so it's kind of at least it's because it's building up the pages.
I see. I see.
So then if
Give
I
me the
press
stuff.
button again.
Give me the stuff.
It's just auto right.
Berserker
All right,
buff.
Cool. So Berserker, right?
Berserker buff.
Gets a bit of a health increase.
5
goes to
extra
130,
health.
up from 125.
I'll take
It's a
it.
hero
He
like that
trades.
is more built around
He
trading.
trades. That makes
We had
sense.
lowered the life total a little while back. We're trying to do adjustments here and there. But at 130, because you're trading a lot with Berserker, it makes sense to have that health a little bit more and to be able to be, again, a little bit more competitive and have a little bit more access to your offense without dying super quickly.
Awesome.
Black
We also
Prior.
have, small change for BP. So we've reduced the stam drain. Of
Ah,
BP
BP got some changes. There was too much,
If
huh?
you remember, at the last TU, we did it.
Yes, I remember. Is that an
Uh,
Ibanez
every
on your
single
wall?
down stance
No,
drains
it's a
stamina at
Squire
5
strat.
stamina per second, except for Virtuosa's postures that
And
were
an
at
Indian
7.
Spire.
So it's a bit of a play there. But essentially, on some heroes, so for Black Prayer, for example,
I
we're
was
gonna
gonna get
we're
an
gonna
Ibanez
lower the
Geo,
stamina
but
drain,
I
we're
figured
lowering
it's
the stamina drain, actually, because they have
my
synergies
father-in-law
and
got me the
things they
strat.
need to be
It was
able to do.
it was a gift.
Or in BP's example, right? If you're holding bulwark stance, there's two things.
I love that
you
Inspire,
get
by the way.
healing
I know you
and
guys can't really
goofy,
see it.
but also all
But that
attacks are
Inspire,
kinda enhanced
it's
against you, so
actually-
kinda makes it's not.
I didn't
as
like it at first,
effective
and then
as
I
other
loved
ones.
it, and then I
You have
hated
to
it.
actively defend, so
And
it's
now
a
I
little bit
love it.
different. So because of this, we're reducing the stam drain so that you can hold it a little bit more, heal
then,
a
of
bit
course,
more,
in the
and,
back,
like,
I got
use it a bit
my-
more proactively in this case.
My telly.
Awesome.
All right, here we go.
Orochi as
Orochi.
well gets a bit of a change.
I wasn't
So
listening,
zone
but
attack
I'm
now
sure it's
transforms
fine.
Recovery into a dodge. at 200 MS, up from 100. So I'll explain this a little bit more in detail.
Orochi nerf!
Sure. Whenever we do dodge zone attacks, well, actually every single attack, right? If I take an attack that's 500 MS,
Orochi
the way it
nerf!
works is it lands at 500. If the attack misses, it keeps going for 100 MS.
Yep.
We're doing this so that, let's say I swing at you and I miss, I still want
Swing and a miss.
the hitbox of the weapon, the trajectory, to be active after, so I can hit other people afterwards. If I
That's
hit
true.
you, logically, like the blade is going to stop in you, so that's how it's going to work,
Yeah.
right? So it stops there. So, but if you miss, you get that extra 100 MS. On zone attacks, however,
Oh, they make changes
because we
every couple of
always
weeks,
want to be
Rico.
able to hit people past the person we're locked on.
Yeah, it does, cool kid.
You always have that extra time after the hit that it keeps
Okay.
being active.
Okay.
So because of this, we tend
Okay.
to try to line up dodge cancels and like chain timings and stuff so that they're exactly the same from whether you hit, you miss, or do whatever. And on zone attacks, because of that little extra time, they're
Yep.
always 100 MS earlier than they normally are. But for Orochi, on his zone attack specifically, that meant that he could dodge recovery cancel just a bit too early. It made the move a bit too safe. So with this, we're slowing it
You're
down
too
to
safe.
200, which is kind of like a little bit like usual. But if you compare it
Wait
to
for
other
Highlander.
attacks
Highlander
on
already
miss,
got his
instead of
buffs. We're
being
good.
at, like instead of being at 200 on miss, it's gonna be at 300.
Everyone
It's
said
gonna
Highlander
get
nerf,
this, so it's a little bit less
but
strong.
he
Still
got his
works,
he
but-
actually runs faster. That wasn't a nerf. That was a buff.
The magic wand is loading up the next spot here. Perfect. So Highlander, right? So a buff and a nerf. A bit of a buff to health. So health up to 130, like we did for Berserker. Hero trades quite a bit in offensive form, so it kind of makes sense. But we've also removed the fact that his offensive form lights are enhanced. So they're
I don't
no
use that
longer
move
enhanced.
anyways.
Meaning that if you end up like, because a lot of gameplay with Highlander can become really frustrating with just spamming lights.
Yeah.
When you're in there, they're 400 MS, so they're super quick. Being enhanced, they don't ever stop, so it doesn't really feel good. So by removing the enhanced,
Yeah, it
property
doesn't
there,
feel
you
good
can
because it
get
feels great,
lucky
JC.
or super skillful if you are, and they're able to block those lights. It'll kick him out of offensive form, and also like it kind of stops his offensive.
Oh,
form.
it kicks
So
him
you have to be a bit
out!
more thought-
It kicks him out of offensive stance. Oh. 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 I was wondering. Oh. Ooh. Dang. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
thoughtful when you use them.
I have to
So you're
touch
heavy
it. I have to
users and
touch it.
stuff, but
I
it
won't
makes
say
more
anything
sense
yet.
here for Highlander.
Okay.
Right.
Very cool.
So
What?
So did I? You think I went back to my desk just to rate this page?
I mean,
Yes.
maybe there's more.
Yes.
Maybe there's more. Okay, let's.
you got?
We're gonna do it
I need more
over
likes on
here.
TikTok, by the way.
Oh, there's another
I don't know
page.
why,
Let's
but
load it up.
TikTok is
Alright.
making me tell
Oh,
you.
Jiren, right? So we
Jiren
said we had
nerfs.
some Jiren
Nerfs.
So we do have a Jiren nerf here.
Nerfs.
We're
Hi. Hello.
Touching is
What up,
dodge
Mufan?
attacks, right? So it's side dodge attacks. So Lion's Pound, which is the tapped version of his side dodge attacks, they are no longer enhanced. So they are interrupted on block.
Nice.
So we're trying this so that we want to try to keep the same kind of the difference between tap and hold for different timings and stuff. It kind of makes sense.
Okay.
So Tiandi already has that, and it's not necessarily super problematic. Yes,
Okay.
it's unblockable for the health version, and you can still feint it. So there's some of that. But the idea here is
I'll
that
faint you.
if you see Jiren side dodging, you
I'm
can
on
just
one
put your
today,
guard
Chad. I'm sorry.
on the direction of his dodge. If he does a tapped version, it'll
Okay.
bounce off of you. You're gonna gain from advantage. You can attack him first, and it kind of helps in that situation. So
Yeah, so he
it
can't
doesn't
dodge
mean that
from
it's
neutral.
killing his dodge attack,
Or
it
from
just
negative.
means that you are
That
going
makes
to be
sense.
a little bit in a little bit of a better position. And then if he does his held one, then you have time to kind of try to react and deal with the unblockable one.
Okay.
Which does not change. So there's still a point in using the tapped version because they're the ones that change. So if you want to have your offense going and keep it going, you want to use a tap version.
You can
But it's
chain
a
in
little
either
bit
one, let's
riskier.
be
And
honest.
On top of this can make some Jiren players only want to use the held version. And as soon as that happens, Fainted GBs beats Jiren like it's nobody's business.
Yeah.
It'll beat the
Already
held
does.
version, it'll beat the held dodge. So
Yes.
like if you dodge with that guard there, it'll
Yep.
still beat that as well. So it kind of it opens.
Yeah,
up
it
a
is,
bit
Jared.
The options for the. For
This is
the
the first
attacker
time I've seen you
to
sitting
deal
down.
with
Calm
the
down,
Jiren that's
Lawbringer.
dodge
Calm
attacks
down.
doing that way. We're gonna keep an eye on it. If it's still not enough, we will do.
No way they
changes
nerf
to
Jiren
Jiren
more,
to
bro.
help
He's,
bring him back
you
a
know,
little
it's
bit
whatever,
more,
bro.
Have a bit more baseline. We know there's a lot of frustration with his zone attack, for example. We're trying
Why
to
are
see, like,
people frustrated with
how
his
can we,
zone?
like, be a bit more proactive on the hero, change a little bit of stuff here and there. We've already seen from the nerfs we had at the last TU, this win rate dropped.
Orochi got
massively,
nerfed.
so that's a good thing. It went back to like, a
Berserker
lot
got
more normal,
buffed.
so we'll see where that goes. But if we need to do more changes, we'll do more changes. It will not be a problem.
Awesome.
And second, just to finish on Jiren,
I
we've
see you.
reduced
No,
the
I
stamina
see you,
drain for
bro.
holding in
I
double
see
stance
you.
to 2 stamina per second instead of 5. His full block is arguably the worst full block in the game.
I haven't seen
The
Shaman.
only thing that it does better than others is that it becomes active a little bit faster.
Yeah.
There's no follow-ups out of it.
Yeah.
There's nothing kind of special out of it.
Okay.
Everything's enhanced against it. But the idea with that move is to help players. We don't want it to be it's not a crush, but it's a lead
Lion's
tool. It's a
Pounce
way
is his
to-
dodge attack, his
if you're
tap
unable to
dodge
block
attack.
lights,
If you
have a hard
block
time,
an
you can
attack and
use
then he
that
does a dodge
to
attack, now
effectively
when
block
you
for
if
under
you
events, lights and
swing,
chains,
it hits
do a
him.
lot of
He
different
doesn't
things that
iframe around it.
normally, might be a bit more difficult for you. So it's not meant to be, hey, I use this all the time to block everything.
We haven't seen
It's
Valk
not
changes yet,
useful,
but we're still
because
getting
of this,
started.
We're reducing the stamina drain for it by quite a bit, like more than half.
Lights
You
don't
can't
win
baby
fights
stick
though.
yank out of it, so it makes a bit of a difference here. But we still want you to be able to use it and still able to hold it, but just not as much and not infinitely as it used to be before.
Yeah, but it's not a true option select, so I don't think it's a big
Next we have
deal.
Nobushi, so
Nobushi?
as well. Zone attack second hit now costs 10 stamina down from 20. And then we also did a bit of a bug fix where the second hit of zone attack bleeds, but that bleed could not stack with other bleeds. So we fixed that issue so that now that bleed will actually stack, so you have more of an incentive.
They don't know what to do with
to let go of
Nobushi.
that second hit
They have no
for
idea what to
people
do with this character.
because
That's fine.
Nobushi's a bit of a shark.
Yes.
And she has the waves.
She's
of the
good.
shark.
Oh, I see what you did
Nobushi
there.
buff.
So because it
She's
gets
gonna
extra
get
damage
like
to people that are
she's gonna
bleeding,
get creep
so it kinda
buffed
makes
so
sense to
much,
wanna
and then
be able to bleed.
they're gonna change one thing, and she's gonna be
Awesome. Finally, here
unstoppable.
we have Shigoki.
Hey,
so
Ghost
Charge of
Dad,
the
thanks for
Oni
the
stamina
roses,
cost
bro.
Has been reduced to 15 per second, down from 25. So
Oh, he
this
can
is why
run.
Shigoki did not get a speed increase because he has Charge of the Oni, and we're buffing Charge of the Oni to give him so you can stay running and being in that mode for a little bit longer. So you already have better rotations using that tool, so it's going to be good. You can still use this, and it works.
Let's go,
Awesome.
Gushoki.
Right, so
Let's go,
you wanna
Gushoki.
try
Oh,
to
what do
see
you
if
got?
you can summon
All right.
another page.
All right, magic wand. What do
Magic
you got?
wand.
What do you got? There's more.
There's more. Jeez, okay, well, there's more. Let's look at what's more then.
But wait, there's more.
So Shaolin, a little bit of nerfs to Shaolin, right? So key stats
Whoa,
like,
double nerf.
Deal 12 damage down from 14, and
I'm
some
slacking on
fall
runes where I
20,
drop a galaxy.
24.
Nah,
So
bro,
the
you're
idea
chill,
here,
man.
again,
I appreciate it. I
lowering
know
damage
you
curve
would if
for
you could,
Shinobi.
but you never
We know
have
there's,
to.
there's
Psych!
frustration with
Everybody
how much
drop
damage you can
galaxies,
output,
or
how
else.
safe some of these moves are. We're starting with lowering the damage curve a little bit so that he's not going to kill you as fast, give you
Okay.
a bit more chances to do
Who
what
actually
he's done.
has trouble playing
And
against
again, if
Shaolins,
this is
bro?
not enough, then we'll figure it out.
I
and
do.
we'll
I
fix it
have
up, and we'll
trouble
do
playing
what
against
we need to
Shaolins. I
do.
hate them. Their lights
Not
are too
worry,
fast.
But we wanted to do like this to start
That's
with
fair.
this,
Person
and
who
then
just said
take
that.
baby steps and not
That's
just
fair.
do like drastic changes to just kill heroes. That's never fun.
No.
So we're seeing where we can.
It is fun, bro. It's fun, bro. Honestly, I don't mind the baby step changes as long as there's a ton, right? And I feel like this is a lot, but like honestly, I don't care if they're going. Like, I don't care if they League of Legends it. I've been saying this for like 8 years, bro, and I'll say it again. It's a live service game. It's okay to have some champions that are just broken for a little while, or that are just broken and terrible for a little while, because like it's gonna get changed. And like it makes for some like interesting, playability. Like maybe your character's so bad you can't play that character anymore. If you're trying to compete, sorry. Or like I understand this like idea of trying to get everything like perfect. And like I honestly love it. And the devs, they have a really good idea of what they want the game to look like. And I love all of the balance changes. But like also I wouldn't be scared to just be like, you know what? Kill him. Kill him. He can no longer light attack. Obviously that's an exaggeration, but like, bruh, it's not, it's not the end of the world with a live service game. Obviously, For Honor has never done that, so doing it now might be kind of bad for people who are playing them. It might be some people's 13th reasons, but if it's consistent, they're like, okay, we overdid it, overshoot it. You know, I don't think it's the end of the world. That's just my opinion. I don't think they should honestly do it. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but my opinion is that it's not the end of the world for a live service game to have like these big ups and downs, because games do it and they do just fine, like League and other stuff. Anyways.
Raider, right? So Raider is kind of interesting. Stampede.
Raider!
Stamina. So again,
they rebuffed Stampede charge.
Stuff, so having it less stamina, you're more incentivized to use it. So that's good.
No one's going to use that.
So Reaping Charge is running attack, or what we call sprint attacks. It now gains uninterruptible stance.
What?
At 400 ms.
Why?
Right. So it was like a very, very, very underutilized move. I was looking at like stats at some point. Like,
yeah, who
watch
uses
you
that?
all the time.
Huh?
I love your shorts.
Yo, I love you.
My 5-year-old son watched your son beat someone in a duel. Now he thinks he can.
Oh, let's go. YouTube, I am so sorry. YouTube, I cannot see you. Oh my gosh, if you've been talking to me on YouTube, I actually cannot see you. Oh my gosh, YouTube, I am so sorry. YouTube, it wasn't until Laughing Fox just said something that I realized I couldn't see your... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. If you've been talking on YouTube, I apologize. No one... Oh, I promise I wasn't ignoring you. I promise. I'm sorry. What up, dude? What up, dudes? What's up, Dranger? What's up, Thomas? What's up, Weeping? What's up, everybody? My bad. All right, we back. Yo, thank you for the $5. Laughing Fox just fixed my stream. Thank you.
The numbers even
donating is super important, chat. Things get fixed when you donate,
I
think.
Use it to run into minions, run into
My
other
bad.
players with a little bit less risk.
Finishers can now chain to Raider's Fury.
Cool.
What? He gets a pseudo infinite. Raider gets a pseudo infinite now. Let's go.
And finally, his finishers now chain to Raider's Fury. So the way Raider's flow works is you have Storming Tap that resets your chain. Whenever you do Storming Tap, your chain
which is cool. That he already had one. But dude, this is big. Boom, 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 boom.
Because you just
so you can go boom into boom, chat.
Yeah, you get a bit of from advantage.
We don't donate enough, so he ignores us.
Because of this,
Calm
it
down.
doesn't feel super good. So what we're doing is we're giving you the ability to chain to Raider's Fury, which is a Raider's.
You can't chain after Raider's Fury, but you can cancel Raider's Fury. You can cancel it, or you can go back into Stunning Tap. So like it adds another option into the pseudo, so people can be like, what the heck is coming next? So Raider's Fury, if you let it swing, yes, that's the end, but you could also let Stunning Tap it or cancel into Guard Break and go back into your heavy. Woohoo! That's gonna be awesome, bro.
Zone chain. So
that's a pseudo infinite.
By doing this, you can now have a little bit new option, a bit more options.
But yes, it doesn't go. It doesn't just go back into heavy. So yeah.
To Storming Tap, so you can kind of reset.
JC, I just said that, bro. You don't have to tell them, bro. I just said that. Stop repeating.
Chain after using your finishers. Which is also kind of a cool thing to do. It kind of feels it gives Raider a lot of new life. It's super interesting. So
I just said that.
To see what players do with this, and the Helicopter Man is back. So that's great.
Amazing.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Vis.
And then Jorm, I'm sure I can't see chat right now because I'm blind.
Serpent Smite now gains under.
Oh,
he got a nerf
at some of these changes, right? So first up,
Hammer Slam has hyper armor. Dude, didn't it already have it and they took it away? Now they brought it back?
He's super excited. The first one, which is Serpent Smite, now gains uninterruptible stance at 500 ms instead of 4. The issue we had with it at 400 ms is that it was a little bit too early. It's a feintable.
Serpent Smite is his dodge forward heavy. This was broken.
But that you can do like really crazy shenanigans with it.
Yep.
So pushing it back at 500.
It was shenanigans.
Useful as a trading tool to beat certain things, be able to feint during the parry, like before
the
parry window and stuff. So it makes a bit of a difference.
It's getting worse every update. What's getting worse every update?
All real good, right?
I want to play Raider now. That Raider change.
I think is one of the most requested thing that we've ever had for Jorm. It does now gain.
Thank you. We got the 40% on the likes.
At 100 ms.
Good likes, TikTok. Good likes. More likes.
Now you can.
Yo, Jukesy, thanks for the roses.
We're kind of reluctant to give him one. First, we want to kind of differentiate it a little bit from Eagle's talent, right? It's a little bit different. We want to have like different moves.
The shield is down.
If they're specifically exactly the same all the time, it might not feel super fresh, super interesting.
You don't feel super fresh.
On top of it, we wanted to see.
I'm sorry, JC. I didn't mean that.
We want to have a counterplay to this one. And so
I like it. I use it a lot.
you get peeled.
Zone off kick.
Turns out that you get peeled really often, so that's a bit of a problem. It's
All the
there's a
time.
big
All the
whenever you
time.
do it too, so it kinda,
Yeah.
it doesn't help there. But on top of it, your allies also like hit you through friendly fire. It's not that they
Yes,
want
that
to, but
happens
it
a
kinda
lot.
happens. So we get interrupted more than what we would like. So we're like, you know what? Let's just give it the.
I miss
armor that
Shinobi
it
hyper armor.
needs
You
to be
shut your
more
filthy mouth.
competitive to help bring Yorm back up. So
Why are they messing with
it now has
Shaolin?
armor, so that's great.
It's because, bro,
but it
Shaolin.
deals 2 less damage. So at 28
Oh,
instead of 30.
2 less
Again,
damage.
to balance things out a little bit, it'll land.
Good night, yo, zombie. Let's have a good night, brother.
Nerf and damage there kind of makes sense.
Get out of
And
here.
we also are nerfing the shield from Hammer's favor.
Yes, yes.
Down to 20.
I never
from
really got to
25.
use that, bro.
So
Like Hammer Slam never landed.
it's still useful. You still get like a big health swing. But at the same time, like because Hammer Slam will land a lot more reliably now. It makes
Yes,
a
it
lot
will.
of sense to nerf that a little bit there.
Perfect.
I
Alright.
get that. I get
So,
that. Yorm is a problem.
I think that's it.
Were we done?
I don't know. Let me.
No, it's not it. They have Valk changes, chat.
Okay,
Valk
I-
changes.
Give more notes.
Yeah, I've been told that like there's people in the back that are still writing notes
Sure,
as we
yeah.
speak. Because I didn't have the time to write all.
No,
of them,
no,
right?
of
So
Give me the Valk
So they
note.
told me
Give me
there's
the
another
Valk
page.
changes, bro.
Okay, they added another. All right.
there's
Give me
another
the Valk
page.
changes.
Let's look
Come
at it,
on.
right? Another page, man. I wonder if this segment will ever end.
I
It better
don't know.
never
I don't know.
end.
All right. So, well then.
Hito Kiri buff.
Hito Kiri's health is now 130. Again,
Ooh,
same
ooh.
kind of rhyming reason we have with Berserker, with Highlander.
Let's go. Let's
Pretty
go.
hero kind of
Hito
sense
buff.
out there.
Hito buff.
And then Sankotsu now
No one
has
plays
more
Hito
forward
Kiri.
movement, so that's her front dodge heavy.
Okay.
It still was useful as a roll catcher. It's just that it was a bit tricky to use because you have to delay the input. So you have to front dodge and like
And then
tap
delay,
heavy
then
a
do
little
it.
bit late
Why is
to
she
get a
buffed?
bit
Because
more
she's
momentum and
dookie
catch
cheeks,
people that are running
bruh.
away. But it made it a bit unwieldy.
She
It
dookie
was a
cheeks,
bit
bruh.
Too hard to use from
But I mean, this isn't even really much of a buff. This is just like a quality of life change.
A lot more reliably.
I wouldn't call it a
So
buff.
That's great.
Hatoon.
Hatoon,
Ah.
very
Oh.
Very cool.
So, 2 small changes. First is Fear and Fury stance. So that's when she runs at you. You know, when you get scared and
Yes.
you kind of want
Terrifying.
They nerfed her zone.
Things happen in your pants. when that
Katoon
happens.
nerf.
Oh no.
So basically, when she runs at you, when she does Fear and Fury stance, she can now cancel Fear and Fury stance into a dodge at 300
What?
down from 500. So it gives her more safety, more options. If you
Yeah,
see
so
people
you're not
dodge
get-
bashing, doing a lot of different things. You get like a bit more of an ability to dodge out of these things and to avoid certain situations that make you feel good. If you ever want to see, and I'll name drop, we spoke about this a little bit before. If you want to see what super high level Hatoon looks like,
Yeah.
I saw a couple of videos by Blitz that we had on last time.
did, yeah.
Amazing guy. If you want to see what it looks like when somebody's really, really, really good with Hatoon, go look at this because it's very impressive.
It's awesome.
Blitz.
And also, we fixed her zone attack.
Who's Blitz?
The Garbage vulnerability.
I wanna
of
see
zone
some
attack was a
high-level
bit too low,
Katoon.
like at 100
Where's
MS,
Blitz?
Garbage attempts and stuff.
Show yourself.
So we put it back at a normal 433 MS.
Yeah, Kinsei got a
Just like
buff. He
normal
runs
RBs.
faster.
Makes sense to be there, but we did that little change after that makes sense.
Great.
Finally, on this
Sohei!
side, we have Sohei.
Woo,
So,
woo,
2
woo.
small nerfs to Sohei.
Oh, nerfs.
Sohei, ever
Oh.
since our last patch, has
Oh.
been doing way better. Like,
Yeah, he is.
immensely better. It's awesome. We're really happy to see
You're awesome.
people pick up Sohei again and do
Nothing
much
on
better
Warden.
with him. So it was really warranted. It's great. But there was still 2 small issues with his heavy openers and with Mad Monk. So the problem is that these attacks, because of their speed, when you got
Yeah, 'cause they're
uninterrupted
super
stance at
slow.
400 MS,
They're
it
super
kinda
slow.
Ended up like 100 MS.
It was the
before
same with
you
his
can
zone.
feint. That created situations where Sohei could trade, with
Cancel.
an incoming attack, feint,
And then
and
guard.
then get a free GB
Yeah.
every single time
Yes,
against
dude.
their opponent.
Yeah,
and then
I
go,
was been there.
Boop, I have 3 souls, right? So you
Where
could
can
do
I
this
watch
with
their
heavy
stream?
openers
Watch
and
what
with Mad
stream?
Monk. That's
Whose
problematic.
stream?
It was
Blitz?
a bit too strong. It made it
I
a
don't
bit
know.
too
I was
easy to
asking
control.
y'all. I
I
was
think we're
asking
fixing
y'all
it so that it's
where
at the
Blitz
normal
was.
timing
Why are you asking me?
regardless.
Don't
If
ask
you
me a
normally like
question to my
have
question.
Armor start on openers before the feint timing to avoid these kinds of issues.
The For Honor one?
So
Oh,
when
this
they're
is a
doing this,
video.
so it makes sense for
This
Sohei
happened
on
like 2
both,
days
like I
ago.
said, heavy openers
3
and on Mad
days?
Monk. Nice. Right. So let's just see. I don't know. Is there more?
I'm gonna say. Let's say yes.
Yes. Okay. Let's see if there's.
Show
more.
me, show me. Valk buffs.
There's another page.
I don't know. It might be.
Give it to me.
Could be. That'd be weird.
Let's just like I'm gonna
Come
call
on.
the line and stuff and
All
see
right,
if
go
something
ahead, go
happens.
ahead.
And-
Somebody,
oh, there we go. Oh,
Hey.
Virtuosa nerfs and a side buff, but still. So Virtuosa.
Oh my gosh. They finally fixed her dodge attacks. Oh my goodness, they had to buff Virtuosa. She was so bad.
Her sideways misdirect.
Oh my goodness.
Can now be performed during dodges from 2 to 400 MS.
You already know they didn't buff Valk. I think y'all are lying to me.
It was 2 It's because since
it was so
Virtuosa's
bad.
kit all revolves around the stance of her previous attack.
Yes,
right? You kind of decide what posture you go in based on the side of your previous attack. What ended up happening is we wanted to give her the ability to choose which posture.
That's a nerf to dodge attack. Sideways misdirect cannot be performed during side dodges from 2 to 4. Oh, that's a nerf. Yep. They can't delay it as much. Oof. I mean,
every single dodges and whatever. But that means that you have to potentially side dodge, and because it forces the guard or whatever, you have to like re-switch your guard to the stance that you want. The timing that we had was kind of short, and so we decided, you know what, like let's put it at 600. So this way, it gives you a bit more time. It's a bit more comfortable to perform that input.
Yeah.
The problem this caused, however, is that because of this, and because she gains iframes, like every single dodge attack in the game gains iframe during their strike, you could dodge and then delay your attack super late.
no one used this.
And then regain iframes later into your dodge.
I've
So
never
it gave
seen
you,
this.
like, different dodge timings. so
Who
that
was
you
trying
avoid
to
things that
attack
you're
into
not
a
supposed to be able
Virtuosa
to
dodge?
avoid.
I guess maybe
So
in
we're
group
putting
fights.
it back at the normal timing from 2 to 4. So this way, it makes.
I
a
don't
bit
know.
more
To
sense
me, this made her really bad in duels, but you know,
to, like how she
we'll
times
see.
stuff and kind of makes. Like,
But
it
her
makes it
posture
a bit
got
better. It's gonna be harder to switch your stance.
got
to pick
buffed.
the stance that you want, but at the very least, you'll. still be
Orochi
able
got
to do
nerfed.
stuff, and it'll be less oppressive when you fight against it.
Yorm
And
got
we've
buff
also,
nerfed.
Lowered the stamina drain
Yo,
per second when
Scroozy.
she holds posture to 5 per second instead of 7. Again, a bit of a quality of life here for Virtuosa. At 7, it was a little bit too
Yeah,
high.
Valk
We
buff,
could've
chat.
looked at the
Valk
numbers.
buff.
It was a bit too high. So at
Trust.
5, it's still drained, so you still can't stay in posture indefinitely.
Okay.
But at least you can stay in it a little bit longer.
Yeah, Shigoki
Right.
got a
Let's stop
sprint. He can sprint longer
and
now.
then we have
His
Pirate.
Oni
Right? So
charge.
Pirate, guaranteed pistol blast, deals 4 damage instead of 5.
Nerf.
You might be going, that's 1 damage difference.
That's like 20%.
It's 20% still, right?
Yeah, so it's
That's the magic
Pistol
of
blast
math,
after
ladies
walk
and
the
gentlemen.
plank
I love
now
that,
deals
right? You can say
15.
a lot of things. 20% of something can be
Oh, but
1
walk
or
the
10.
plank now deals 12. Why?
But yeah,
Okay.
so we're lowering the damage a little bit.
Okay, so they just
Pistol
normalized
blast, like,
this.
trying to
Interesting.
lower,
Nothing for
Pirate's damage
Kyoshin,
curve a
no.
little bit more, so that makes sense. But we're also doing something interesting with Pistol Blast after Walk the Plank and Walk the Plank itself, right? So if you look at this, Pistol Blast, that's done
Yeah,
after
but
Walk the
Pistol
Plank,
Blast
deals
is hard
15
to
damage
land. Like, it's
instead
not
of 5,
confirmed,
so
right?
10 more, but Walk the Plank deals 12 instead of 24.
You have to
so
check the extra
12.
patches. What do you mean extra
So
patches?
basically,
What are you talking about,
you
extra
deal
patches?
2 damage less when you're using Walk the Plank and Pistol Blast. But also, interestingly,
Is it like on his
the
Instagram? Did they
damage
forget
is
some
no
stuff?
longer front-loaded.
Walk
So
the plane
your
is
main
confirmed.
source of
Oh,
damage, right,
after
they're
walk
almost
the
similar,
plank
but your
hits,
main source
Pistol
of
Blast
damage
is confirmed.
Is coming from Pistol Blast, not from Walk the Plank.
But you can
The reason
still
we did
Pistol
this is that
Blast
Walk the
after you
Plank,
miss
if you
Walk the
do
Plank, though.
nothing, if you land it and you do nothing, like Pirate
They
does a little bit
forgot
of a
some?
knee,
They forgot
and
some?
then your opponent
Like
gets
last
flat
time?
and they
Oh.
can get wall splatted. They can like hit a wall.
Right.
And so
I got you
because
guys.
of that, the damage that she could output off of 24 off of Walk the Plank, plus getting a wall splat, then dealing an attack,
You can't?
it was way too high. So by lowering this, it lowers the total output of this by at least 12.
Yes.
Makes it a little bit better.
Yes.
Gives you more of an incentive to use Pistol Blast.
Yes.
So we're kind of backloading the damage onto the Pistol Blast instead of being front-loaded on Walk the Plank.
I know what you're talking about now.
While still lowering your
Walk the
overall
plank
damage
is the
curve in
heavy
general,
finisher, the
because
back heavy
even if
finisher
you
that's
do Walk the Plank into
unblockable.
Pistol Blast,
Or
you still do a little
unblockable.
bit less damage
Or
anyway,
unblockable.
right? So that's kind of like the
Hey, what's
the
up,
logic
Beanington?
around
How's
this.
it going, bro?
It makes sense. We'll be able to see like how Pirate ends up being. She's still very, very strong.
Yeah.
At
Why
top
didn't they
levels,
change her
she
dash
has a
heavy?
lot of
Her dodge
fully
heavy.
unreactable 50-50s. So we're looking at what else we can do.
He literally just said at the top level they have a whole bunch of unreactable 50-50s. But that's not what they changed here.
to help
Interesting.
address those, but it still makes a bit of a difference here.
Great.
My little goblins in my ear are telling me there might be more.
All right.
Oh,
Let's see.
UB Bean, let's
Ooh,
go.
another
What's
page.
up, bro?
These goblins.
I was
man.
like,
So many
I know
They're
some
working
beans,
so,
but
like,
let's
hardcore.
go.
I'm gonna have to figure out like a little.
Sup,
different-
Beanington?
I think
What
so.
up, bro?
Should be good.
Take it on.
Give me my Valk
Uh,
changes.
all right,
Oh,
so
Tiandi.
So side dragon dodge. It's now vulnerable to guard break for 533 MS, up from 400.
Yikes. That's a nerf.
Tiandi has been like really, really good in duels and in Dominion. He's an excellent staller, really fantastic defense.
That's my
But
boy.
the defense is a little bit too high. So because of this, we're making sure that you can guard break side dragon dodge a little bit more effectively.
Okay.
But we're also making it so that you can dodge, you can perform it later into your dodge, right? It's more in line with the other timings of the other heroes.
Okay.
Where we do these attacks. The thing is that
so he
if
can
you
delay
fully
it.
delay it, now you have a 1033 MS window.
Guard break vulnerability.
So it's still
okay.
useful.
It's useful, but like you can get
but the odds of you getting
smacked.
guard broken in group fights and stopped is a lot higher.
Okay.
So it'll make a big difference here into
and then zone hits better. Okay.
When he's trying to stall here.
This all makes
we
sense.
Know feats are also a bit of an issue with Tiandi. We're looking at
Night
those
faction
to help his survivability, those group fights, and that stalling ability. But that should help in that regard to do that. We're also then doing a small buff to his zone. So again, stamina cost improvement.
Yeah, I don't know why, Luke, but yeah, it's life.
Hit,
my YouTube chat isn't coming through again.
Warmonger. So I'm sure people who can read are jumping for joy right now. Her light openers are back to being enhanced, right? So we had removed the enhanced ability of those attacks because
YouTube, talk for me real quick. Hold on, I can do it.
Had to
Warmonger, enhanced openers.
Turns out that it was too much of a blow to Warmonger. And
time to come back, ramen
I will
noodles.
be the first one to admit, you know what? Sometimes we make these changes.
Light opener.
We can make mistakes or we make bad reads. Sometimes we have to try these things.
All right, good job. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. I don't know why YouTube is being weird today.
Of this are good or bad.
I don't know why it's being weird today.
And we have to give players time to adapt as well to see how they can do these things.
Yep.
In Warmonger's case, turns out that she really needs them. It's okay. It was something that we tried.
32 bleed damage.
With us rolling it back, it's okay. It makes sense. And so
I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're out of stamina, so you know it's a big one.
The rest of her chain though doesn't change.
It's not misery with friends, Flames.
Still goes to her finishers, but their light finishers are still enhanced.
Hey, what up, Arma? All right, YouTube, I can see you now. I'm so sorry.
So everything kind of still makes sense. It just
I can see now. I can see clearly now. Beast of Prey. What's Beast of Prey? Is that full charged heavy?
Just to give a bit of
or full charge bash
context here, if you're not super familiar with how this kind of works, is when you parry somebody that is out of stamina, you always unbalance them. They fall on the floor. For the vast majority of our cast, it means extra punishes. You do more damage because they fell down. You get more guaranteed attack.
Dodge heavy.
So there's heroes that get like too heavy.
Yikes.
A bunch of damage.
Why nerf their dodge heavy?
The problem with Warmonger is that if you parry somebody that's out of stamina, they unbalance.
What up, game time?
If you tap your heavy button, you do vicious impale.
Everybody does Gonzo, but that move is Gonzo.
10 plus 20 bleed. That is significantly lower than a lot of parry punishes there. So what we wanted to do is still give her, like, because normally if you're, like, the optimal punish in these cases usually a light into a heavy.
Zone into heavy. No, zone into heavy.
We kind of upped the damage to 10 plus 30.
Is it light into heavy?
20 bleed.
It has to be zone.
Compensate for the fact that it deals less damage and you get into less stuff. So if you make the mistake or if you don't know what the optimal punish is, well, you do get a better punish now, regardless.
Yeah, let's go.
Which is still pretty good. It works out fine.
Is there any changes for Conqueror? He runs faster. You're welcome.
With less
zone gives you 1 more damage. Oh, so yeah, not worth the extra stamina.
And then finally, we've also nerfing the damage of Beast of Prey, which is your side dodge heavies, down to 22 instead of 24.
Yeah, massive
They're
bleed.
Very strong.
But it could get
attacks,
cleansed,
like,
yeah.
Big trajectories, the whole thing.
We haven't seen the Valk buffs yet, chat. We haven't seen the Valk buffs, chat.
So
not yet.
I can go home.
Can you?
I don't know. I think I'm.
What's up, brother? New here. What's this game? This game's called For Honor.
You know, it's not comedy.
Historia del Mundo para dormir.
Rule of 7.
Whatever.
That's the rule of comedy.
How are you new when you're calling me Mully? Lies. You're not new.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Cooper? I'm doing great. Lawbringer.
So basically, almost only nerfs to Lawbringer. Lawbringer has been performing really well. Always shows up a bit in like frustration levels of players.
Impaling riposte is now faintable. What's impaling riposte?
Are no longer enhanced. So that was a relic from Lawbringer in the past, where he kind of needed to have those.
This is a whatever nerf, bro.
That's when also like his top light from.
He can feint his flip now.
A lot of those like.
Let's go.
Are not really necessary anymore. Lawbringer does not need side enhanced lights whatsoever. There's a lot. He has a lot
Impale
of
after parry can
so
faint.
it's a bit overwhelming. So
But he can't do it from neutral.
Nice.
Then we're looking at the damage curve for
Kensei can run faster.
Opener, chain, and finisher.
This
and
is,
we're all lower.
I mean, like,
We
his
all
damage barely
had-
went
we all
down, bro.
get a guaranteed little,
He's
like,
got
bump
too much health. Who
upwards.
cares?
So the damage was a bit too high on all of these. It also reset his chain. So by lowering the damage by 2 from the opener and the finisher,
This is
and by
substantial.
1, opener and chain, and then 1 for the finisher.
Top heavy chain,
it kinda
2,
helps,
2, and 1.
When you're playing,
I mean,
against Lawbringer,
the
to go,
the
you know,
non-enhanced
I'm
side light attacks are
gonna take a
big,
bit less
but the damage
it's
is
gonna be
whatever.
okay. Lawbringer has to work a little bit better, so it kind of all works out in the end.
Yeah, they nerfed
And then
Jiren.
finally, impaling riposte is now feintable. So maybe going, why is it feintable? It doesn't matter. So the thing here is that it's a small change.
No more
that we're
chain
trying
side light. That's
to
crazy.
go-
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
bad.
I can't really use it because it's no longer guaranteed.
Side
off
lights,
of a
bad,
heavy attack.
bad. And they do more
So it's a-
damage.
it's a free
But top
parry
light's still
and
enhanced,
a
right?
football.
But of course, if you always
Now,
go
with
top,
it
that's
being
free parry.
feintable, it's really niche, and I can see it happening once in a while with somebody that you've kind of like, if you've conditioned them enough or whatever, that you can do. Hey, I did a heavy parry. I'll do impaling riposte, feint into GB, and then get a bigger GB punish.
Yeah.
So it's meant to mix up a little bit. We know it will not be like the end all be all. It's not the strongest.
It's a pretty
attack
good
in the
mix up,
game.
bro.
But it's still something like a little bit of juice is a bit of an experiment we're trying to go. Does this?
Oh, top
actually
was
do
never
something?
enhanced.
Is this going to be interesting? So
Interesting.
in the hands of your players to tell us if this is interesting.
They touch Hito. Yeah, she got buffed.
Also,
Shinobi.
small change on Shinobi. So super sprint now costs 10 stamina to activate up from 0. So
As it should, as it
removing
should.
the Shinobi Tokyo Drift style thing. So
Ah.
basically, like with costing 10 to activate, you can't just like mash it infinitely.
Tokyo
Hey,
Drift.
I'm going crazy. It's a bit of a nerf.
Gotcha.
Shouldn't impact me too much. Funnily enough, this is a bit of a secret. Don't tell anybody
I won't tell him.
except the 2,000 people that are watching.
Maybe, yeah.
So, Shinobi, when he super sprints, he's not that much faster than
Whoa.
a regular sprint.
What are you? You're breaking the fourth wall now.
It just looks really cool.
It really does go.
it looks cool.
real run.
It is a little bit faster.
Love
to be
it.
fair, but it's not massively faster.
Okay.
So it's just like, just to get people.
Give me a number.
secret
Give me a number,
okay.
JC.
inside information.
Don't be
It's a
scared.
bonus you
How
get
much
for
faster
watching.
is he?
This is it. Yeah.
10%?
Or watching it as a VOD or something.
50?
All right.
Only now.
Okay. Is there
Oh,
more?
yeah,
Yes, there's
easy.
more. Afira.
Afira
Afira's
nerfs!
gravity pull. We can now dodge it. 400.
What's this? Yo, just gold, my
Interesting.
boy.
No idea what is going on. Also playing Shogoki now. It's rough.
Hey, that's life, bro. Thank you for the 4-month resub. W, that's our second sub of the day on Twitch. 10 sub goal is coming.
MS before the hit. It used to be 300. So we
What is
opened
this?
up the dodge window for
Gravity
range.
pool can now be dodged 400 milliseconds before the hit, up from 300 milliseconds. Okay.
Also, it makes it a little bit easier to dodge. It's a very, very good opener. Running to opponents, like doing that feint, all that stuff. So it's great. But
Can
being able
now
to
be
dodge a
dodged
little bit
before
early
the
makes
hit,
it
up from
10
300.
so it helps.
When
We
performed
also
at close
are changing
range, now
speed
gains
comment,
full
which
block
is
at
your
400
tier
milliseconds.
3, right?
Ah, so
the
he doesn't
problem
get
with
it
comment is that
instantly.
basically
When
you
using the
just
feat, it
I
also
see
triggers
red, I
Fleet
pop
Foot. The
feet,
attack
I kill.
gains full block
with
after
this,
running.
we're
Okay,
doing a bit
Fleet
of a
Foot's
change
minimum
so
duration
that
is now 400.
First of all,
Okay,
you
so
can
you have
dodge a
to.
little bit later,
Okay,
like
this
we
is
did
whatever
for
nerf.
gravity pull, so that's
It's
great.
just feats, yeah.
But
He's just feats.
when it's performed at close range, so like if you're really close to somebody and you don't need to run towards them,
You can't get
only
an
your
instant full block.
at 400 ms instead of at 0.
I never
So
really
you
see
can
this
no longer
anyways.
Just see red, the press button, and beat everything.
See red,
So
the
that's the
press
first thing.
button.
The second part of this is that when you use the feat and you trigger Fleet Foot, which is kind
Okay.
of like the running animation that she has that she runs towards you, the attack will gain full block only after 400 ms that you are in Fleet Foot. So you have to run.
Hey,
for
what's
at
up,
least 400
Drake?
MS before that full block starts.
When the world needed him
Again,
most,
to
he
help
came back.
defend against these kind of like icy red.
Medjai buffs? Not yet.
Kinda makes
We
it a
haven't
little bit
seen
easier.
Medjai.
And on top of this, Fleet Foot now has a minimum duration of 400 ms. So if you're close and you would run only normally for less than 400 ms, you will still keep running for 400 to make sure that that full block window stays static at 400. So it kinda
Static.
helps, play against her a little bit more, and that you can't exploit going, hey, I'm going to be just
Let's
outside
go.
the range to get my full block to come up just a little bit earlier.
Let's go.
So
Yeah,
this
these
is a way
these
for us to
changes are in the
prevent these from
game.
happening
I'm sure.
and remove that, feet on red. type of
Oh
thing.
my
So
gosh,
it's
my
super
YouTube is
interactive.
still
It's
not
super
showing
cool.
up.
Gotcha.
All right. So now we have more changes. Gladiator, right? So it's a bit of a rule change for Boleadoras. It will also apply to another feat that we'll talk about later, but we'll start with this, right? So it now so Boleadoras now respects hit stun rule. Boleadoras is a projectile that
It's not me, chat.
So the issue that we have with the anti-yank stuff and stuff is that it was like a bit more complicated. Where if you could still kind of reset hit stun using Boleadoras, so it kind of created issues. So we fixed this entirely. So now this is the rules, right? Because there's a bit of an exception here. So
You know, love us. That's life.
Home, listen really carefully.
All right, let me make sure this works. All right, now it's working.
If the victim was idle, right? So if
Boleadoras now respects hit stun rules. If the victim is idle, they will enter first hit stun. If the victim is already first hit stun, second. Victim is already second. Projectile will not blind. Okay.
Anybody else that hits you gets 25% damage reduction. But
that makes sense. So you can't just reset.
Hit that person, you deal full damage. So it's exactly as normal. Nothing changed there. Then if the victim was already in first hit,
these changes are already in the game. I'm about to try them out right after this.
Damage reduction from anybody. Yeah, that's good. But unlike traditional second hit stun,
I know you guys probably don't care about this stuff. This is hit stun stuff. I need to rant about something, so look out for my chat. All right, bet.
You can no
crazy sneeze. You're crazy. Thank you. Thank you.
In the case of Boleadoras specifically,
thank you. Thank you.
Be pinned. What this lets us
thank
do
you.
Is let's say
who's your first main?
I'm
Warlord.
Here, I'm glad. Yeah. And you are Lawbringer, right?
Sure. Lawbringer.
Of course. Yeah.
Well, you play Nusha, but you also play Lawbringer.
Ban him. Oh, okay.
Play a
Okay.
few, right? So we're kind of 2 against 1. You hit an opponent.
I can see YouTube chat again.
While
Yes.
they're in hit stun.
I canceled it out and opened it back up. Can I see TikTok chat? I'll forgive the devs for everything if they buff Magi. All right, bet.
So
Magi buffs Ink.
The combo ability of these things a little bit more. Because it's a projectile, because it's a feat.
What do you think about Yorm? His buffs are pretty solid.
To keep a bit more utility.
I might try him.
Cool happening. And then finally, if the victim was already in second hit stun, it will not pin or bind at all.
Yeah, I don't really care much about feat changes and stuff like that.
So that's the idea here for Boleadoras. It's a bit of a change here.
I haven't had that issue.
I can't wait to see people experiment with it and see what they can do with it.
Great.
More changes. Centurion. So we're finally reintegrating Centurion's feats from the testing ground.
Amazing.
Nice. From the testing grounds? Oh my goodness, bro. This is forever ago. Dude. My girlfriend was struggling with vaping, and my mate was with her at the pub today where you go to drink. Yes, I know what a pub is. Thank you, thank you. He told me she vaped, so I sent her a message asking her if she did. She said no. I crashed TF out. Valid or no? I don't think so. Crashing out on people it seldom solves problems. I'd say if there's an issue, just doing your best to try to talk it out. Be like, hey, I know you're lying to me, you know? Crashing out is just going to cause defensiveness and things, and it's also going to hinder her from wanting to talk to you about it in the future, because if she knows that's how you're going to act, then it's going to be more likely for her to feel safer just hiding it rather than just being like, hey. And you got to remember, in relationships, it's like, it's you two versus the problem. And it's easy to be like, hey, it's me versus you. And it feels like that. And then, like, you just don't want to do the work in order to, like, not focus on your partner and just focus on you. But it should always, you know, in my opinion, not saying I know a lot about it all, but be you two versus the problem. So at the very least, I say that's not the greatest way to handle it, just because, you know, obviously her lying to you is not a good thing, right? But two things can be true. Obviously, lying is bad, but crashing out on somebody for lying is also not helpful. Not bad, but, you know, not helpful. Especially if you'd like that to not happen again. It's like that song, there's no good guy, no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. Kinda. W response, really? I think PK stuff is really hot. What? Yeah. But anyways, I digress. Let's see what else we got. PK feats are Haven.
Enjoy whatever you do. Take a sip of water. I don't know. But let's keep going. Right. So
Oh, I remember these changes.
Seen most of these, but I'll still go.
Yeah, I remember these changes.
Tier 1 feat is on Amplified Roar, so whenever you land the Lion's Roar finisher, so it's guard breaking to 3 lights, you will always unbalance enemies.
That's great, and it's a passive.
Balancing an Eagle's talent, right?
That's a
Well,
passive.
it's a passive, works super good. Tier 2 feat, Eagle's
That's
Talent.
crazy
Whenever
as a
you land an
passive.
Eagle's Talent, you reduce your enemy's attack and you increase your ally movement speed and an AoE around your target. So the reason why it gets both, and they're both kind of disconnected a bit, but it's
After landing it, you reduce their attack and increase other people's speed. Enemies deal less damage and gain movement speed. Wow.
You increase your
throw a projectile that binds, performing a legion kick on the bound target. Unbound. So pretty like I remember these changes. Everything caused them to fall. So like,
or you're with your team and you
the bash caused them to fall. The Pugio into the kick causes them to fall.
Speed and your allies is
But at least this is an active.
It's meant
and then
to
the phalanx
enhance the end of ganks, and also
it cleanses now, which is nice.
Overall, you always
this is good stuff.
This feat when you land an Eagle's
This is
Talent,
good stuff. I'm
kind
of over this, but like I like this. I'm gonna be reading over it. If it's stuff I don't recognize, I'll let him talk about. Oh, there's more.
Like we reduce the damage to 28.
Okay, reduced. Alternate feats are now Bounty Hunter, Inspire, Second Wind, and Stalwart Banner.
Plus a bunch of
oh, I think I'd still take Stalwart Banner.
We also
oh, dude, Inspire. Oh. So he has Inspire. Ooh. I would take Inspire, Stalwart, and I would still keep feat 1. What's his third feat again? Pugio. Yeah, I would keep 1-3. I don't care about this one. Oh yeah, bro. I mean, I know that cleanse is like goes hard, but I like Inspire. Inspire cleanse. New Phalanx is way better than Stalwart. Nah, bro. Stalwart, bro. Because Stalwart and Inspire, if you're outnumbered, you can actually heal up, you know? This is definitely better if you're playing with a solid squad and you're like helping people out. But if you're just on your own, I like Stalwart Banner because you get revenge, Inspire pops, you can pop Stalwart Banner. Now you're healing. If you get revenge, you heal again. Stalwart is awful. Nah, bro, I like Stalwart. It's great if you're going for revenge. Now, if the people you're playing against aren't letting you get revenge, then yes, it's awful. But if you get revenge, pop that, boop.
You know,
I'm in there.
We don't need to have
especially with Inspire, bro. I love Inspire.
On GB, so we're lowering it down a little bit more. So it makes
I like that. Okay. I might run some Scent. I might run some... Oh! All right, Peacekeeper. I might run some Scent, some Raider, and some Shigoki. Okay, new feats. Crossbow Rune. Fires a crossbow that deals bleed damage. Yes. So bleed instantly. So you can instantly bleed people, which is great for Peacekeeper, obviously. Bleed armor. After hitting a bleeding target, gain a defense buff. Nice, bro. That's crazy. So when you're hitting bleeding people, you're a little bit tankier. Attacks apply bleed. The passive hit a bleeding target to reduce the feat's cooldown. That's so cool. Attacks deal an additional 10 bleed over 5 seconds. Oh, man. So, yeah. So the active is just like attacks apply bleed. And then the 4 nearby enemies receive a defense buff. Duration resets when killing enemies. So if you kill somebody, it just keeps on going. Induced fear. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like these feat changes. Love that, bro. Love that. Next, Dagger Cancel is now unblockable when performed off of a top heavy attack. Huh? What? Yo, Leo! Leo! Are you kidding me, bro? What? 25 gifted subs from Leo out of nowhere. I'm back. Yeah.
I'm back.
Yo, 461 total. You're crazy. And then he resubbed for 8 months. Doesn't matter because the parry window overlaps. Yeah, but you know, this is a cool little thing because it was stupid to use it before, but now it's like if you do it at least on accident, maybe it'll go through, you know, if they miss the parry timing.
Yeah. Have been asking me about for a bit of time.
Okay.
Let's just say it's perform.
Dude, W's in the chat for Leo Curse. Are you kidding me, bro? That's insane. That's our sub goal for the day, bro. That's our sub goal for the day. Yo, thank you so much, Leo.
Is super, super strong. Yeah. It'll give you.
I don't care about corruption.
Last laugh can no longer kill you.
Yay!
Incredible. Let's fix this balancing. More balancing. So, Afira.
Orbiting shield can no longer debuff allies. Pirate can no longer debuff allies. Centurion can no longer land a guaranteed jab after a charged heavy. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Oh, these are the weapons. All right, let's check out the weapons.
Be right back.
Let's check out the weapons. Hey, where do I go? Where do I go for the extra Where does it go? Where do I go for the extra missed stuff? Is it on Instagram? Is it on Instagram again? Let me see. Ooh, okay. That's not a bad weapon. I don't mind that. Yeah, these look nice. Yo, chat. Where are the missed ones? Yes, thank you. Someone told me that. I had to buy it. Yeah, these look pretty cool. I'm not mad at these. Hey, look at that Sohei one. Glory. The sun is shining somewhere. The sun is shining somewhere. Look at that. Look at that Warlord one. That looks cool. Looks like a sun. Beautiful. Chat. Someone said there was extra patch notes. Was I lied to? They said we missed some patch notes. Where? Where are they? Are they on Instagram? Oh, that's nice. All right. It's on X. They nerfed Highlander in his stance, bro. It's on X? Last time it was on Instagram. Okay, Shaolin. Warriors drops will be enabled in the upcoming Den. Warriors, just a reminder that the Den will be live. For Honor cordially invites you to the Animus event. The creed is tomorrow. Patch notes 2.7. Maintenance crew is live. Past, present, future. Destiny is here. Ivor's Idor. I feel cold. For Honor is headed to Twitch front page. There's Wexra doing her talk to the hand thing. Where? Okay. Am I lied? Have I been lied to? Have I been lied to, bro? Where's the extra ones? Last time they missed it, it was this. It was bonus changes like this. Bonus changes. It was this. It might be on Instagram. It's not here. This was before. They got it written down. Maybe it's in the patch notes. Let's go to the website for honorgame.com. Okay. Give me the patch notes, bro. Patch notes. 23rd of April. Okay, this should be it, right? Read more. Conqueror changes, sprint speed, pinning projectiles affected. Berserker, Black Prior, Centurion, same stuff. Revamping Conqueror, same thing. Gladiator, same thing. Highlander, same thing. Hito Kiri, same thing. Yorm, same thing. Jiren, Katoon, Kinsei, Lawbringer, Nobushi, Orochi, Peacekeeper, same thing. Pirate, same thing. Raider, same thing. Shaolin, same thing. Shugoki, same thing. Shinobi, same thing. Sohei, same thing. Tiandi, same thing. Virtuosa, same thing. Warmonger, same thing. Feats, same thing. Balancing, yep. Centurion, fixed an issue, yep, saw that. Firework, okay. Griffin, missed execution. What? You were lied to? Okay. The player's top percent ranking is now visible from the leaderboard pages. Okay. Okay, there's no extra stuff. Lies! Lies. There's nothing extra. I've been lied to before. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Let's play some video games, chat. We got a lot of stuff to check out. It's been months, bro. What's been months, bro? What happened to the TV? What are you talking about? Who's the hardest hero to learn mechanically? Highlander. Next question. Next question. All right, chat, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, bro, somebody sent it to me. Check sent first. No, I'm not playing Dominion. I was going to check it out myself. Oh, yeah, don't be just randomly clicking links, bro. It's good. Yo, W's in the chat for Leo Curse again. What's up, Palm Tree? It's time, chat. Show me. How do you remain so positive? Holy Spirit, brother. Holy Spirit. And I'm not positive all the time. You know, I'm down often. I was down for half of my vacation, you know, and sometimes I don't even know why. But you know, trusting in the Lord and not just in my own understanding or feelings is helpful. Who are you going to check first? I don't know. I'm going to buy some stuff first. I got to buy some stuff first. We got a lot of stuff. Enrolling troops. Woo, woo. Show me the good stuff. Show me. Show me the good stuff. Moving to battle. Let's go. Bro, that's still crazy. 25 gifted. Thank you so much, Leo. I'm so happy. Buy the Berserker. It's tough, not going to lie. Yeah, but I don't use Berserker. I might buy it. Hero skins. Hero skins a bundle. New patch installed. Show me the good stuff, bro. Oh, we're playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh, baby, rip my stream. I'm kidding. I'm sure that game was great. I didn't play it. All right, where's the bundle at? Okay. Give me the bundle. Where's the bundle at? Okay. Where's the here? Assassin's Creed bundle. For the Creed. Legacy bundle, okay. Battle Pass. Okay. So this you have to like buy $55. $55. That's too much, bruh. That's too much, bruh. That's too much, bruh. It gives us a lot. Shigoki, Shinobi, Berserker, and Peace. Oh, it gives you the Peacekeeper hero skin too. Ah. It gives you the executions as well? Dang, bro. You don't get the executions unless you do the bundle. It's actually not bad. Oh, 4 executions. Ah, bruh. Dang, bruh. Dang, bruh. Do I just buy it? It gives global executions for everyone. Ronald! Yo! Ronald!
Farmstrong became a member. At Farmstrong
with
celebrates
the tier
23
3
months of membership. Chat, we are pregnant. Praying gesture emoji. 2
Y'all
hearts
see
emoji.
that? I didn't want to say anything. Ronald said it. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Ronald and Valkyrie are pregnant, chat. Yo, let's go. W's in the chat for my boy Ronald. W's, dude. Congratulations. W's. Let's go. That's so awesome. It's global. It's global. Maybe I just buy it, bro. I mean, the thing... Let me see. Maybe I just buy it, bro. Because if I just buy these, how much are they? 31K each. Can you take off the... You obviously can't take off the helmet. It doesn't look bad, though. More babies. Yay. All right, let's test out these Highlander changes. Let's go. Let's play some video games, chat. Holding your baby in the stomach is a tough... All right, chat, let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got. Highlander offensive stance. Here we go. Here we go. Gift me the bundle. I deserve it. You don't even play this game. Yo, stunt. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Either I haven't played this game in a while or it looks massively different. Okay. Am I having a stroke? Is it just me or does the game look different? Okay. Okay. He won't do it again. Don't worry. He won't do it again. Don't worry. Told you. Told you. Just you? Okay. Oh, come on. I delayed that. Nah, bro. Something looks off. Something looks different. They did something. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You guys are crazy. Bro fighting Netanyahu right now. Bro, don't let me do it to you twice. Oh. 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 Nice. Oh. Oh my goodness. Bro, I had such a good start. He said, I don't care. Yo, Hunter, thanks for the follow. Shigoki skin. Yeah, I'm going to try out the Shigoki skin. The game still looks good. I'm going to download it. Let's go. Iframes. Why does it feel like that does less damage now? Or is it just because it's against Lawbringer? Oh, snap. You make me want to try out Highlander, as you should. The Shinobi skin is terrible. Wait, why is the Shinobi skin terrible? What's wrong with it?
Round 4.
Now, I like the voice actress, even though she grunts a lot, which is not a bad thing. Depends on your mood. It has voice acting. I'm sorry. You better be sorry. I want to fall out of offensive stance. Oh, bye, bud. Love you. You're going to Nana Papa's house. You. What? That's so nice. While mommy goes and does her errands. Wow, that's so nice of them. Can I have a hug? Wee. Here I come.
Victory.
Love you, bud.
free games.
Thank you.
Look.
Have fun in Nana Papa.
Okay.
Love you. Yeah, Highlander feels fine. Let me go ahead and buy this Shigoki outfit. Yasuke the Brave. Put it on. Gotta wait in line. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. God, I'm giving you control. Oh, 'cause even if it's hard to see. That's crazy. You can't change anything else besides the accents. Interesting. I'm full of cuteness now, as you should. All right, let's check out the Hito or the Shigoki skin. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. He's gonna think I'm him. Ivor is cool as well. Hey, this looks sick. This skin looks sick. What do I sound like? What happens when I pick people up? Do I sound cool? But even its head is too big, it bothers me. It's just his helmet. It feels like I'm playing a whole new character. This is crazy. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel good. Like it feels unsmooth, but also I might just be still feeling weird from how the game feels. I couldn't even hear it. I tried to listen to the scream. It just sounded like "Nyah." I couldn't hear it.
Round two.
It feels wrong seeing Shigoki not fat. Did I miss a For Honor update? Yeah. Finally, a skinny Goki. He still moves like a big man, which is weird. Oh. Got him. Oreo. Oh. I'll take that. Boom. Help me. Nice. Oh. Oh. Yo, Jamal Wada, what up, bro? Probably because the armor is heavy. Yeah, but everyone has heavy armor. I joined the live and was wondering when Kinsei got a different weapon. It does look like a Kinsei. It's kind of like a thick Kinsei. Oreo. Oreo. Worth it. Getting less worth it by the second. He's out of stamina. Take it!
Victory.
Ooh, that top stance looks sick. Look at that top stance, bro. Look at that. Hey, I like that. Hey, it's enough. Look who decided to show up. Bro, you showed up one time last week. I don't want to hear it. My guy was at one stream last week and says, look who decided to oh! All day with that trade. Been busy, twin? Well, stop being busy. Oh. Iframes, hello? Help me. Oh, Gia. Have you seen the new Reputation 100 execution? Yes. Was crossfaded as Poopy at the Zach Bryan concert. What's crossfaded mean? What? Yo, thank you for the roses, bro. Is Highlander nerfed to the ground? I didn't notice any change with Highlander. He felt exactly the same to me. Except I run faster. Wanna come visit my camp? What? Oh! Go for the trade, I don't care. Okay, he's gonna try to pair that every time. Bro, I was swinging, help me. I still don't like Shigoki. Well, that's fine. Some would say I had HD vision. What? Drunk and high. Out there killing yourself, huh? Fool. All right, well, he looks cool. He looks cool. I still don't like playing Shigoki. All right. Oh, why didn't I rematch? It was best out of 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't played in a while. All right, we're going to try out... oh, it's the same guy. We're in there. We're good. Will you have any advice on self-forgiveness? You're back. You knew I would be back. All right, now we get to try the new Raider changes. He knew I would be back. He picked Raider too. Yeah, self-forgiveness. It comes from acknowledgement, and it comes from an action. It comes from the decision to make an action, or comes from the decision to want to. Help me. Help me. Oh, help me. Oh, sorry. Let me. It's been a while since I've streamed. My streaming is dookie right now. My talking is dookie right now, and I'm not used to Raider.
Round 2.
Self-forgiveness, right? Have this idea and understanding that what you did was wrong, right? You're already halfway there, and so it just comes from the understanding that, hey, I'm going to do better next time. I've made this decision. I'm going to do better, right? And then in doing better, you can have that. That sort of constant reflection that, hey, even though I messed up, it's not going to affect, it's not something that's going to be repeated. And then I think in that you can have this idea of self-forgiveness, which I think is super important, and obviously having the understanding that, that God forgives you. When you want repentance, when you actually care about repentance and understanding that you did something wrong might help as well.
Round 3.
Try winning. Hold on, I'm gonna win. I got this. What's Ranking Guard's game plan off neutral? Just getting to mixes. Bro, I do not like Raider still. It's literally just getting to those mixes. Help me. Oh, he messed up. He didn't realize. Ah. I cannot, bro. I literally cannot. Yeah, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, I still don't. I like the change for Raider, but Raider's just never been my character. Not my style. Not bad. How many hours you got? 6 or 7K. I was trying too hard, not gonna lie. Nah, bro. You were trying just enough. All right, who else got changed? Centurion changes were all for Dominion, right? Who else got changes? You know we have been fighting for years and years. As we should. Who is this guy? I guess he changed his name. Tiandi got nerfs. Sohei got nerfs. Who got buffs? Highlander, already checked it out. Warmonger, Yorm. I don't care about any of those characters. I guess I'm just about done then. Let's just go back to my you know me. I know you. Grown man playing Fortnite. Hey, what's wrong with playing Fortnite? What's wrong with playing Fortnite? Yeah, Hito got an HP buff. Berserker got a buff, yeah. So Raider can now zone after heavy finisher. Just join. Is there a chance I can see you play Highlander? Yes, there is. Bro, pre-recorded. Pre-recorded what? No way I lose that. Oh! That's me. Why is For Honor 113 gigs right now? I don't know, bro. It was massive. I don't know why there's so many bots on TikTok today. Let's go. Muli, I'm high key better. Better at what? Better at what? What's up, Bigo?
Round 2.
What changed about her? Nothing changed about Valkyrie. I went through all the changes already, I believe. Valk is so poop, but you're beating me in neutral. Valk is great, brother. Don't disrespect the Valk. Help me, help me. For Honor. These new skins are tough. You're tough. Oh! Oh, yes. Did that on purpose. I knew I was against the wall. Genius level play right there. Oh, I was too slow. No, I let go. Light attack? He has to, right? No! Thanks, Muli. No problem. I was about to take a nap too, SMH. Now I got to stay here and babysit bots. That's life. Can you give me some Highlander tips? Yeah, get good in offensive stance. If you can use offensive stance in neutral well, you're going to win most fights. No. That's me. Ah. Oh. Nope, not today. I'll take the AC bundles payment. Bro doesn't even play this game. Try and talk about some AC bundles payment. Help me. Help me. All right, we're fine. I think we win this, right? Yeah. Oh, nice zone. How do I practice? Whenever you're fighting, you should be getting into offensive stance and just chilling there in neutral. Like, as often as you could.
Round 4.
As often as you can. They taxed me? Oh, no. How much was the taxed? Yeah, I watched the beginning of The Boys. I haven't been keeping up. Oh, I actually won that. What? That's wild. Nice. What game is this? This game's called For Honor. Nice. Nice. It's crazy how fast he gets back into the games. No, I canceled. Nice. No! I watched the first season, but I didn't watch anything after that. Good fight, bro. I was doing so well. Dang. Why does everything look so slow? Last time I played, it was fast-paced. It's pretty fast. We were just chilling. Watch Legend Tessie. He gives lots of good tips. He's also cracked. Yep. What's up, Naders? Love you, Muli? No, I love you. Got that guy. And I got the last word. He thought, bro. I always win. I always win. Same old. My ego, my pride. Hello, I once wrote you about a duel, but I don't know what I need to do to play you. There's also another problem. I don't know English, and I use a translator. Oh, no. Just need your username when I'm doing viewer duels at Dazzled. Boom. Look at me. I said Valky's poop and it censored it as it should. Hey, what's up, Thrax? Oh, it's Thrax. He can't read English? No one can. No one can. Well, he can translate it. He can translate it. That's why I typed it instead of saying it out loud. Y'all see how many characters got changes and not Valk? Yes. I saw. I saw. No. Into the kick. Oof. Nice. Yeah, dude, they haven't mentioned yeah, I figured it was you, Thrax. They haven't mentioned Valk since that time they said we're not going to give her an undodgeable heavy finisher because she needs something else. And then we've seen nothing else. But like they said it like 2 times in a row, and then they gave the undodgeable heavy finisher to Nushia, and it's like they're ashamed. They're ashamed, and so we haven't seen her since. Wait, the game looks normal now. The game finally looks normal now. Or am I just getting used to it? Got him. Oh. No way he looks that ripped. Maniac. Okay, bro. People still play this game? Yeah. I purchased Medjai and for some reason he's locked for me. Uh-oh. Reset. Reset. Can I stop losing everything? It's time. I've never seen you win once. Oh, yeah? Dan. If that is your real name. You haven't seen me win even once? Well, guess what? You're about to see me win now. Because it's like y'all never learn. Right? And it's time everyone realizes it's not about winning. It's not about losing. It's about sending a message. And that's what we doing here. Dan. I'm over this. Yeah. I know. I know. No, we're not going to clip that. You have a family? Yes, I do. Better luck next time, little bro.
Round 1.
Hate you all. How do I join? I haven't made a list yet. Against that wall, boy. Oh! I'll take that. I don't care. I don't care what I say. Can he not soft feint that into at me. Yo, Skis, what's up? Ah. Why have a family when you can play for honor? Stop riding that horse in the corner.
Round 2.
Get smacked on. Think you're better than me? He's in your head? No, he's not. How's that miss, bro? He won't do it again, chat. Don't worry. Told you. Good trade for me. Empty forward dodge into nothing. Oh! Get smacked. You have to delay the hug on wall splat for full damage.
Victory.
I'm Yasuke. We love LB. No, we don't.
Round 3.
It's because he's not Highlander. He's not trying. For real, I'm always trying. Do one execution, please. Don't tell me what to do. Spacing. Oh! No. Give me that. Give me that! Yep. I'll take that too! Yep. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh! Oh! Yep. No way. I'll take that. Yep, I'll take that too. Yep, I'll take that too. That's fine. Don't good fight me. Don't good fight me till it's over. He thought I was going to go for the confirmed zone to finish it. No. It's not about winning, chat. It's about sending a message.
Round 4.
What's up, Kunter Khan? Or Kunter Han? Shigoki lost his aura? Bro, what do you mean lost his aura? Look at me. I'm auralicious. Yep, you better run. You better run. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Round 5.
Yep. Horsey ride that, boy. Horsey ride that, boy. Okay. Nope. Boom. Did I do full damage? Did I do? Oh! Oh! Okay. It's fine. I gotta change my color. Once I change my color, I'll be better. What's the best color, chat? I think I need to get something like reddish, huh? You know, that yellow ain't it, bruh. That yellow ain't it, bruh. I need something like reddish. Or do I just go black? What color would you guys do for this one? What's like the accent color that I'm going for here? White, pink. Okay, bro. Not that guy. Anyone but that guy. You're not allowed to talk anymore. No, I didn't have time. San Antonio? Yeah, I don't like San Antonio. Lost to color theory? Calm down. Calm down, chat. Red, white. So I should do red, white to match with a little sash. Or is that too much, bro? Maybe matching with the sash is too much. Maybe I go completely left field and I do like green. What if I go like green?
Round one.
Want to verse? I'm online. You guys want to do some viewer games? Give me that. Good. Give me that, bro. I am Shugoki. Hear me roar. Is that the right punish? I think so. Give me that. And give me that. Skinny shoe. Hey, Muli, did you make a second channel called Mulisious? Yes. His voice lines are pretty cool. You're pretty cool. Don't forget about the second one. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This isn't making sense. What's with the shoe go? Calm down, bro. Calm down. It's not about what's with the shoe go, bro. It's about what's with the shoe go. Stop asking questions. What if the first light you throw in offensive form is enhanced and any offensive line area chain gains enhanced? That prevents spamming but still allow user to keep pressure. I mean, it's not hard to land those, bro. I think the Highlander changes are fine. I don't think they're too much or too little. It's whatever. I honestly think they do just nothing. Give me that. 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 Give me that too. Give me that too. Give me that too. You forget who I am? You forget who I am? I'm Gushoki. I'm Gushoki. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And then give me this. Oh! Oh! And I'll do it again. Oh! No. That's fine. Wrong punish, brother. Yeah, anyone could do viewer games. Just get those user names ready. Any hero recommendations? Just play Highlander.
Round 4.
Try winning? Okay, bro. Calm down, chat. Calm down, bro. Okay, hold on. No one ever sees that coming. Perfect trade for me. Perfect trade for me. Good. That's good for me. That's good for me. That's good for me. Okay. Yep, that's good for me. That's also good for me. That's good for me. That's good for me. Are you standing or sitting today? Why asking questions, bro? Hey, Zeus Cardona, stop laughing. As soon as I figure out what color I'm going to play, bro, as soon as I figure out the color I'm going to play, bro, it's over. I just got to figure out which color. As soon as I figure out which color, bro, it's over for everybody else. And they're going to be like, oh, dang, man, I shouldn't have laughed. I didn't realize he just needs to change his color. What if I go with white? What if I go with white? That's too basic, right? It's going to be too blinding. You know? What if I just go with black? Just black it out. Just black it out. I mean, that white doesn't look too crazy. The white honestly kind of works, bro. White and red. I think I might just go with the white. They might just go with the white. All right, there's the white. Okay. And then we get the material, the white material. That might be too much. Oh, bro, it's taking forever. Black's boring. You're boring. I hate that hero skin so much. What is wrong with it? Bro, I don't like this white. What do I have in my Kinsei? Oh, it's black and yellow. Bro, I don't like the white. That white low-key doesn't work. Because I have that on my second Kinsei too, and I don't like it either. That white and red. No, I don't think I'm going to do white. What color do I do? Yellow, black. Big black samurai. Dazzled abyss without adding. Green and with purple material. That sounds terrible.
Round 1.
Yeah, that's the whole point, bro. What's wrong with the skin? Kind of like a fire shogun. I don't know why people don't like the skin. I like it. It's cool. Yep. Bro, how does that miss, bro? Kick. Yep, that's me. That's me. That's fine. Get a dub just for you, bro. Yep. He doesn't know what to do, honestly. I'm all up in there. He doesn't know what to do, bro. Give me that. Give me that, too. Give me that 3 and 7.
Victory.
You think the white looks good? I don't know. It's too, you know. It's I pot, you drop. Hey, I pot, you drop. What's up, bro? My RuneScape brother from another mother. The white looks decent, I agree. Well, we'll see if I win, bro. If I lose, then I'm not gonna... Give me it! Give me all of it!
Victory. Round 3.
There's green on here, bro. There's green on here. There's green on the outfit. That's why it looks weird right now. Y'all see the green? I don't think I can get rid of it either. MK11. What about MK11? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that too. Give me that 7. Oh! It's okay, I'm fine. That's okay, I'm fine. Yep. You don't know what to do, do you, bro? That's fine. He won't do it again. Where you going, Herbal? I got this, chat. There's no escape. Good fight. I've been gone for a while. I seen the weapon of Shigoki, but not the belly. Why do they run away like that? He's just trolling me right now. But I'll take it. Blue metal, white palette. Blue metal with white palette? That sounds terrible, bro. Because there's green and red that I can't change. Do you see the green? Look right here. Look right here, chat. Green, 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 green. I can't change the color of that, I don't think. And so I have green, I have brown, I have black, and I have red. Now I need a complementary color to green, brown, black, red, okay? It's not white. It might be yellow. I think I have to do the yellow. Is that the bro from Assassin's Creed? Great question. Can you recommend another hero besides Highlander? I'm trash with him. Highlander. Got you, bro. I got you, bro. Use Ash. I'd honestly just add more red. So you think I should just go red? Got him. Got him. Got him. Ah! You don't have what it takes, bro. This guy thinks he's Vish. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay. You gotta go like this. Okay, there we go. You can't, you don't got it like that, bro. I got this. No. No. All right, we got this. Okay. Give me that. Yep. 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 Oh, yeah, bro. Okay. 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 This is it. Yep. Oh. Okay, okay. That's fine. How you got so good audio? I don't know, bro. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I'd be fast enough then. It's fine.
Round 2.
That's fine. Tournament to Genji? I'm so confused right now. What are you confused about? For Honor ruined my life? Well, it shouldn't. All right, he's been practicing. He's been practicing. All right, here we go. Not enough, though.
Victory.
What did I just watch? Stop asking questions.
Round 3.
Just let you know it's RT to parry. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. There we go. What? Okay. Easy. No! Okay. No! No! Are you... Ah! Oh, you got lucky, bro. Okay. Oh, there goes your stamina. Yep, yep. How much damage did that do? What? Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You ain't got stamina now. What now? Oh! Oh! What? He doesn't fall off!
I knew I woke up early for a reason.
Yeah, you did. Nope. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yo, Bonk, what's up? You see those Jorm nerfs? No. Nope. 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 That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Alright, check this out. Alright, here we go. Ready? We got this. Alright. Okay, okay. Hold on, I gotta relax. I gotta relax for a bit. My stamina's getting a little crazy. Okay, it's getting a little low. I gotta relax. No, 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 no. Okay, that's fine. Conditioned! Oh, okay. It's so... Easy!
Victory. Round 4.
All part of the plan, chap. All part of the plan. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Are you doing this again? Oh! It's okay, I got my second one. Okay. That's fine. He doesn't have stamina, it's fine. That's right, hit that wall. Hit that wall. That's fine. Oh, no way, dude. That's me! Oh, dude, you're done. You're done. I'm actually in there. Oh! That's fine. Easy. Full health. All right, we run. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. 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 All right. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Okay. 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 No. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Check this out. Damn, okay, that's fine. Easy. Oh! That's fine. That's fine. Should I stay in offensive as much as possible? Yes, learn how to use offensive from neutral because that's where you get your mix-ups from. And if you can get comfortable doing that, you're going to be able to win a whole lot more matches. What y'all even doing? We're fighting. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay. Nope. Bro, there's nothing you can do. I win. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Look at that. Look at that. He didn't see that coming. Oh, here we go. Look, look. And I do this. Yep. Yep. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. He's out of stamina. Yep, told you. Told you. Yep. No. Oh, what the? You can kick from that? That's cool. That's cool. It's over, Herbal. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. You don't know what to do you? That's okay. Yeah. Yep. Nah. Nah. Okay. I win. Yo, have a good one, Leo. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it. And massive shout out for the gift subs. Bro, it's not even close. I'm so disappointed you did not accept my friend request. You said I have to 1v1 you. Yeah. You guys want to get some 1v1s going? All right. Let's get serious. I'm nice and warmed up. I hadn't played in a while, but I think I'm ready. Let's get some viewer games going. All right, chat? That's fine. Okay? If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, let me know. You can skip the line. If not, just chop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. Okay, chat? I have a non-English speaking person in the chat who has no idea what I'm saying right now. So I'm going to send him a friend request and fight him real quick. Everyone else, just wait just a second, okay? Just wait just a second. I'm gonna get these usernames added to my list, okay? Drop the Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat. I'm putting you in the list right now, okay? Okay, we got Bloodtooth Tiger. Got you, bro. Purple is the color, sir. Are you sure? I don't think purple's gonna work, okay? Bro played you. Yo, been popping on Instagram. I'm glad I found you. Hey, let's go, history. Hey, what's up, Logan? I need your usernames. Coffee Slurper. What kind of name, bro? You're already on my friends list. You better be. All right, okay, here we go. Attempt number 4 to duel you. Yeah, I got you, bro. Kaiser Von Cheese. I got you, bro. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, let me know. You get to skip the list, okay? Valor, let's go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, here we go. Faceless 4939. Okay. What happened to the other ones? What happened to the other facelesses? 4937. Can you 1v1 my grandma? No. That's not fair. That's not fair. We're not gonna do that. Isolated, got you. Isolated, are you on? Whatever, I'll add both. Okay. Finish, you go drip though. Yeah. How we doing today? Oh, we're doing great, bro. Alboon 2004. Got you, bro. You're already on my friends list, right? Yeah, you're already on my friends list. Got you. Don't we Muli? That's my rep 5. Yeah, no. I'm LM44. Okay, got you. Hold on. I'm getting everybody in. B37L. What kind of username is that? It's beautiful. All right, two more, then I'm done. Rye bread Elux. Okay. Rye bread, got you. Okay. And then Eternity Saul. All right, that's it. Everybody else, you have to wait. Eternity Saul didn't work. Sorry, you typed the wrong username. Volstein. Volstein did work. Okay, Volstein, get in here. Okay. Make sure you accept those friend requests, chat. All right, what was Dazzled? What was his name? Bro, missed my user? No, I didn't. What do you like to do outside of gaming? Hang out with family, play guitar. Dazzled Abyss is not joined. Coffee Slurper wants to play. My friends list broke. My friends list broke. I have too many friends. Hold on. I have to unfriend some people. I don't know who to unfriend, bro. I don't know what to do. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I know what to do. I need to go to this. And then go to Ubisoft Connect. Open my Ubisoft Connect. Okay. Open up my friends. Okay. Decline that. Okay. Let me see my friends list. My friends list is broken over here too. Oh no. I need to unfriend people over here, but it won't let me. My friends list is broken. That's okay. This is bad. Volstein. Passion. Okay. Mr. Popular. What are the Valk buffs? There are none, bro. Hang on. Join my invite, then leave the group. Sometimes it fixes it. All right, bet. Invite me. I have too many friends. I need to unfriend people. That's what I need to do, but I can't get to my friends list. It's all broken unless I start unfriending people from here. Okay. There's Hama. Okay. And then leave. Okay. Nope. It didn't work. Okay. Nope, didn't work. I have too many friends. I need you guys to accept these friend requests right now. I think this is what's breaking it. Dazzled Abyss, accept my friend request. Volstein, Passion, and Perusutam. I need you guys to accept these friend requests. This is what's breaking it. You got any tips for Medjai? Medjai is just about changing of pace, and that he's super basic, but people are going to try to parry stuff they don't need to parry. So heavy feint into a guard break is going to be your bread and butter there. Someone gave you a bug? No, it's all right. I played no one but Zanhu. Play Highlander. Why they put the new garbage assassins to the game and not more OG ones, like make an Edward skin for Pirate? I agree with Edward for Pirate. Connor for Shaman? I agree with that, okay. Altair for Warden? Okay, that's fair. Hey, boss, how you doing? What's up, Ozzy? I'm doing good, bro. Little surprised we didn't get anything related to the new resync they're releasing. Is the hidden blade execution available again? Yes, it is. All right, well, just send me an invite. Bloodtooth Tiger. Let me just do it from here. Maybe I can invite from here. Bloodtooth Tiger. I can't invite you. What was his name? Dazzled. What was it? Dazzled Abyss. Here you go. Send an invite to Dazzled Abyss. Got any tips for Rep 5 Shaolin? Yeah, start playing Highlander. I'm good, guys. No more. I got it. We're good. Custom match. Game mode. 1v1. Map selection. Duel. During the day. I deleted the game and reinstalled, but it didn't work, so I ended up deleting the game and Ubisoft. Wait, what didn't work? I think Connor would have been better as Zerker than a Shaman, to be honest. Thoughts on Highlander changes? They're whatever. I don't really... They're not that crazy. I thought they were going to be crazier, but it's whatever. Didn't affect me too negatively. Oh, he also plays Shigoki. But he doesn't have the hero skin, so I win. Ever heard of From? Yes. He's, I would say, the best For Honor player. I think the best For Honor player right now has kind of been solidified as Bingalations at the moment. But, you know. Most people would still say Bean, which I would dare say Bean. If there were different rules, I think Bean would be best because, you know, nobody's beating that Warden. But I digress. I got Rep 31 with Lawbringer now. Let's go. What's playing in the background? Great question. Great question. Connor is the deadliest assassin in the franchise. Let's go. Nice. That's me. Nice parry. Nice parry or nice cancel. About that, Muli, you have what? He hit the wall! All a part of the plan. I win.
Victory.
You're thinking of Ivor, not Connor. Ivor. Shaman is also a cannibal. I was a cannibal once. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Into this. Into this. Yep, I hit the wall on purpose. That's fine. Into that. Into that. Into that. Into that. Into that. Boom! Perfect. Perfect. Chip damage, chat. Chip damage. Very important. A lot of people think chip damage isn't important, but it is. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go. When I played Valhalla, I used a Highlander sword. LOL, so I thought it was a Highlander skin at first. Oh, that'd be awesome. Let's go. I don't know the timing to make sure I get full damage on that. Good fight. Only 8 people. Hey, calm down. I guess I'll buy the hero skin then. Thanks, Mully. No problem, Fergs. My friends list is back. Let's go. They need to bring gimmicks back to this game. I should go one shot or at least increase the hug damage based on how low he is. I mean, you can land the hug so easily now. It's, you know. It would have to be something different. Hey, what up, Drunk Nord? Zone attack is also quite good for fainting after fainting something. Ooh, Hito Kiri. They got buffed, you know. What up, Joshua? Is that Yasuke? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think the gimmicks they keep in the game, Nick, is for feats, bro. Gimmick feats, which are cool. We're chill. Yeah, calm down, guys. Y'all better be chill. Kamavanka? You mean Kamavingo? Calm down, bro. Can you duel me? Sure, I'll duel anyone today. Military, when we fight, I want you to rate my outfit. Remind me. That's me. That's me. Help me. What's he going for here? All day. All day. Huggy, huggy. Huggy, huggy. Huggy. Should go hit the gym? Yes. Wow, you can read in Arabic. It auto-translates. Now, there's auto-translation on YouTube. Muli, you like the tips? I'll drop a mentorship $4.50 a month. Duel me, Muli? No. That's fine. That's fine. Boom! Crazy clean. You're crazy clean. Run with it. Run with it. Ooh. Stop sending me invites!
Round 3.
You can read Arabic? You're amazing? No, you're amazing. Duel me, Muli. No. I nearly cried at the Black Flag trailer. I can't wait, and it comes out 6 days before my birthday. W birthday. And typing between rounds. Stop typing between rounds. I like this guy. Good fight, Dazzled. Good fight. Now I understand. I'm following you from Saudi Arabia. I admire your content. Oh, thank you, my Saudi brother. Yeah, it was. I ended up liking Unity. I liked Unity a lot. It's one of the only Assassin's Creeds I was actually okay finishing, like start to finish. Bloodtooth Tiger, you're next, brother. Bloodtooth Tiger, where you at? Midnight hour, God's gonna turn it around. Bloodtooth Tiger, Bloodtooth Tiger. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ciao, brother. Ciao. Unity went from F and launched to S after fixes. Yeah. Unity was awesome. Story was great. Banned. I agree with you. Rogue got way too much hate. Morning Black Flag is just what everyone should have wanted. Yep. Am I on the list? The list is this. Coffee Slurper, Kaiser Von Cheese, Valor, Faceless, Isolated, AL Dune, LM, B3, Writhe, and Volstein. What you think about Virtuosa? She's cool. Not my style, but she's cool. Say blessed. Lock in, child. Lock in, child. Yes, child. Lock in. Let me know if I'm dripped or not. Wait, is this you? You want some drip, drip? You want some drip, drip? Let me see. Centurion, gold, silver. Okay. Gold and around here. That looks pretty cool. I'm an Ezio lover, to be fair. Everyone is, okay? Worth buying her? Yes, I think. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's funny how you talking all the vitamins, taking all the vitamins. Yes, it is. Oh, it's just gold. All right, chat, rate the drip, rate the drip. 1 through 10, we got the gold and silver Centurion. Let me see an emote. Emote. Using the okay, okay. Any other thing? Okay. Okay. I like the color scheme, but it's too bland. There's nothing popping, bro. It's all just gold and silver, all right, bro? I need something different. Something, you know, it's like when you eat really good food, but it's all mushy. You need some crunch, you know? No crunch, you know? No crunch. But it looks good. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Last stand, no chance. Duel me. What? Help me. Still waiting on a Valk buff. You shut your filthy mouth. War is missing H and O. Can you 1v1 me and rate my Shao drip? I'm rep 5. Yes. And E in there, big dog. Yes. I see. Love it. Love you. No, wait, let's that rip. Give me that. Oh, he said give me that. Into that. Into this. I got another one. Don't forget about the second one. When is it my turn? You're 6 down, so you got 6 people in front of you. Can he 1v1 me? Oh, I already read that. Next, Ermix is my Ubisoft name. I think you know. Yes. I'll get you on the next list, brother. Thoughts on SBR? I don't know what SBR is. Caught you swinging. Boom! Ooh, that was good. Yo, Brandon, thanks for the let him cooks. Help me. I was reading chat. That's fine. Caught you dodging. Boom. Connor is the best assassin. Says who? That's fine. No tracking? That's fine. Beautiful. Can you add me to the next list? I'll add you to the list whenever I open up the list. Just make sure your usernames are ready. And that's where Ubisoft messed up, kept making new assassins instead of making more multiple game stories. Oh, you mean they should have kept some of the beloved characters and just made new stories in those characters? Interesting. I was so nervous that I couldn't do anything. There were too many emotions. Maybe someday we'll duel again. At least I hope so. Anytime you want, Dazzled Abyss. Saturdays, come back. Yes. Well, bro. You're well, bro. Yo, Sohei, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Exactly, Mason. Exactly. Out of the 3 new skins, which do you think is the most popular? I like the Shigoki skin. It's actually got me playing Shigoki. Nice. You're nice. Ugh. Skin. All right. Ear itches. When did Shigoki lose so much weight? Great question. I haven't played For Honor in so long. Today's my first day back. Give me a week. I'll be back. Bet. Best assassin, Ezio. Deadliest assassin, Connor. Edward Kenway deserves second game. Does he? Does he really? Good evening. What up, Sketchy? If Black Flag was separated into 3 full games, it would have been more peak than it already is. Yeah, but then they would have not finished the game. It would only, like... I like how it's a full story. Yeah, you get best out of 3. When am I going to duel you? If you're on the list, as soon as your name comes up. I just go in order, chat. Oh, yeah, Odyssey had the weird demigods and stuff. Give me that. That's me. Give me that. That's me. That's fine. That's me. That's fine. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Nothing but skill, chat. Nothing but skill. What's the best method to earn steel? Stop spending money. Let's go. Saw that coming a mile away. Honcho! Oh! Yep, got it. That's fine. That back dodge's not safe. Caught him. Let's go. How do I join the queue? Drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat when I'm opening the list. Yo, Muli, I'm going to go make food, but I'll have headphones on. Let me know when Faceless is up. Bet, you're 4 down. Yumly, real quick, when you get to me, just say, when you invite, I got an opinion off from Yubi, drop my frames for some reason when I get them. Yeah, you're fine. You're next, so it'll be right after this match. Duel me next, please? No. Help! Oh! That's fine. That's fine. Oh! No! Ah! Hallelujah! Yeah, we're doing 1v1s today, David.
Round 4.
Easy. What? Oh, he's waking up. Best punish right there. Best punish right there. Don't worry about it. Boom!
Victory!
Good fight, Huncho. Next up, we got Coffee Schlurper. I'm not too rusty. Appreciate you letting me run it. Of course. When they dropped this outfit a little while ago. What color were you doing, bro? The white doesn't work, bro. What if I keep like the dark green to match with the rest of the green? Because there's green I can't. Oh, this is the one it wants me to use, huh? I think that one matches the best because the rest of the green. Ah, so they want you to spend 15K to get the fit, the color that works the best, huh? I'm sure there's another one that works just as good. You're not getting me to spend my money. I bet there's not another one where I can get a green. That's too green. That's too green. I need less green, and I need a green. You see this little thing right here? It's the it's the bow on his elbow that also needs to be green. That's kind of green. This might actually be it. It doesn't look good, but you know it's the best. It's the best one. It goes to that green right there. Unless I want to go with the red. Honestly, red looks fine. Red looks fine. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go. Cinnabar material. Oh, I killed a Shinobi with an out of stand light. I'm locked in. I'm in Spain at the moment, but guess what, dog? I'm on the toilet again. My guy went all the way to Spain, hopped on the toilet, and still came to watch the stream. Every time, bro. All across the world. Venda Opel Corsa. Yep. How do I join the queue? Just drop your username in the chat. Nico X Wexra. What kind of name? Bro said I'm going to commit the Inquisition on their toilet. Oh, you're going down, bro. You don't even realize it. We win these, chat. We win these. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Nope. Nope. Get off my screen. Come on, Coffee. Come on, Slurpee. What you slurping on? What you slurping on? Huh? Don't forget about the second one. Psych. There was no second one. It was all a lie. Oh. No. Muli, I drank 4 ciders. I'm drunk. I never drink. Well, stop drinking. That's fine. You got nothing, bro. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Okay, bro, you think you just steal turns? What about this? I'll steal that turn. Yeah, what now? What now? There's nothing you can do. Oh. Oh. No. I'm fine. Calm down, chat. Hi, chat. I don't know how to hide chat. Twin getting hurt in real life? Calm down, bro. Calm down. It's not over. This guy doesn't even know, bro. He doesn't even know. Yep, that's right. That's right, bro. That's right. Para, my brother. Thanks for the 3-month resub. That's fine. Easy. 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 Give me that, bro. Give me that. Yep. Dawn. Oh my gosh. Picasso, you make my heart grow. It's fine, chat. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to buy the hero skin for Naui. Okay. And put that on. And then we play Shigoki again. We just didn't have the second hero skin. That's why. For the first time in years, I'm a bit drunk. Nice, nice, nice. Be safe out there. All right, here we go. Okay. Now we can... Bro, this is ugly, bro. This is ugly. Do I need to have, like, a darker gold? That red is ugly, bro. I didn't have the right color, bro. How are you? I'm doing great, bro. It's bonk time. You're going down, bro.
Round 1.
Yeah, I have a Discord server. What? Give me that. Give me that. Come on. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She got trained by Ezio. Okay, okay. Clapped again. Okay, bro, calm down. I got the new Shinobi skin, so I win this. Okay, that's fine. Check this out. Got him. Yup. Give me that. Yep. What now? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yup. That's fine. Who is your main? I main Highlander. When did they get a skin? Today, yesterday, 2 days ago? Nope. Give me that. Give me that. Yep. Ooh, that's fine. I don't hit the wall. I don't think this guy plays. Bro, it's kicking! Yep. Take it, bro. I tried to get cheeky with it. That's fine. Give me that. That's fine. Give me that. Oh! No! Shinobi Dookie. All right, bro. Whatever. Nah. Whatever, bro. Any whispers of a sequel to For Honor yet? Why are you asking me, bro? You think I have insider knowledge? Washed? Hey! No washed. Except for washed in the blood. Amen. You can never beat the Bonkster? I can, bro. You already know it, bro. I know you can smell it. You can smell it in the air. It's over for you. I gotta change this color, bro. This color dookie. It's not... I don't know if it's the color or the... I don't know what it is, bro. It does not look good, bro. It does not look good. It looks fine, but, like, you know, it doesn't look good. I asked because you're the For Honor streamer I follow, but okay. Hey, Corn Pop. That is your real name. We're not out here giving industry secrets out in public, live on stream. All right, bro? Calm down. Calm down. I don't know who sent you, but I ain't falling for it. But I also hope you're having a great Saturday.
Round one.
Your main is Highlander 2, as it should be. What character is that? And this is Sohei I'm playing against. Yorm put belt to... Don't forget about the second one. Here we go. Caught that. Caught that. Give him a little give him a little taste of that. That's fine. That's fine. Left. Duh! Think I see that coming? Give me that. Boom! No escape, bro. I'm coming. We ain't taking no L's, chat. Besides that one I already took. No more L's. You have no choice, bro. You gotta take this headbutt. You gotta take this headbutt. And I'm gonna go like this. You don't know what to do. He knew what to do. That's fine. You gotta take that headbutt. I'm out of stamina. That's fine. Perfect. Take that headbutt. Take that headbutt. Take that headbutt. That's fine, I recover. I'll take that trade all day. No way that works. I win that. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh, not even close. Not even close. Not even close.
Round 3.
Nope, not thin razor close. All you do is headbutt, bro, no skill. What do you mean no skill? All I do is headbutt. I'll take that. No skill what? All skill. L in the chat, y'all. I really hope there's a sequel to For Honor. Why? You call spamming skill? What are you talking about, bro? You low-key look like KSI? What? You were kind of spamming that headbutt, but good stuff? All right, chat. All right, chat. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. I don't even think y'all play this game. Y'all don't play this game. We know. No, you don't know. Y'all say y'all know, but I know y'all don't know.
Round 1.
L host? What? Am I a host? Am I hosting you guys? It's just like a party. I'm like the party host. Thank you guys for coming. You know, sometimes when you throw parties, people don't come. And so it's always cool, you know, when people show up. I appreciate you guys. Muli entering his evil arc with Shinbob. You missed my comment. What was the comment? I am an assassin. Next time Muli no bashes again, a heavy hyper armor automatic hero. Is that hero Shinobi skin? Stop asking questions you don't want to know the answers to. Oh my goodness. I win. Nice. That's fine. That's called the mixie. What am I following? What are you following, bro? Spamming that kick? Oh, first I was spamming the headbutt, now I'm spamming the kick. You guys just can't. You just don't know. Where's the spam, huh? Where's the spam? Huh?
Victory.
That's what I thought. Spam is good food? What? That was not fun? I'm sorry. I understand when you're about to hit them, just scream in their ear to confuse their brain. Next up, we got Valor. Valor in the chat. Get in here, buddy. Play Kyoshin next? No. Now you're spamming deflex? Lol. All right, bro. Spam fried rice? Ross, please, not you too. Yeah, what's up, Riley? It's a perk. There's a game mechanic for a reason. It's not spam. Thank you. But even if it was a game mechanic or wasn't, it's still not spam. Spam Musubi? Ew. Bro just spams his full kit. Can you tell us the list again? Sure. We got Faceless, then Isolated, then Aldoon, then LM4227, then B37L, then Rybread, then Volstein. Unless y'all didn't accept. Volstein didn't accept, so I'm skipping him. I don't know who this Passion guy is. Now read it. Have you heard of a man named Johnny Chang, Ian? Been bringing his content recently alongside Bryce Crawford. Yes, I've seen Johnny Chang. He raided me one time. He's a pretty cool guy. I like, you know, the efforts he does to bring the faith to people. I think he misses the mark sometimes when it comes to his theological conclusions, right? But like, it's for a good reason, you know. Like everything he does, like, or every conclusion he comes to makes sense. But I just don't think a lot of it's biblical. Not a lot of it, just some of it. There's obviously not a whole lot. But I like Johnny Chang. I follow him on a couple platforms. He streams on Twitch. He's pretty cool. I like his how he really. I really like when people have like outreach for really like people who need it, you know, like he goes to prisons and stuff like that, which is cool. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I like him. I like him. He's cool. Cool. He's cool. He's cool, dude. He's cool, dude. Cool stuff. But you know, it's just and Bryce is cool too. I think the big thing to remember is that you know, lots of really cool people in the Word nowadays, but none of them infallible. So you know, they could all get something wrong, and that's fine. I think the biggest thing when it comes to people who are doing stuff like this in the faith is not really whether or not they get stuff wrong. It's just how they respond to getting something wrong, you know? Because I think being able to be corrected is like the biggest thing, especially for non-theologian Christian. I don't know what to call them now. I don't know what you call it. Content creators? Are they just Christian content creators? You know, because it becomes kind of hard for them, rightfully so, when content creation becomes like your big thing. Because like then you really have to worry about numbers. You have to worry about numbers and clicks and stuff like that. And that doesn't always work with traditional Christian understanding. So a lot of times you might find a lot of people trying to sensationalize stuff or say things that are a little, you know, sketchy, off the wall, just to get people to watch their videos and stuff like that. So yeah, I lag so much. That's okay. But like I said, I like him. I like Johnny Chang. I have seen the reason I spend so much time on this because like I've seen some stuff he in my opinion got wrong when it came to repentance and when it came to something else. Mully, do you think prison should focus more on punishment or rehabilitation? It should be rehabilitation. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Round one.
I see, like button. It should be. Mully is the churchgoer. What? I'm just a guy who likes tacos. You doing a collab with Kenzie would be crazy. You mean Kenzo? Yeah, I like Kenzo. Can you add me to the queue, bro? I'm not adding anybody to the queue just yet, but once this one's over, I'll do it again. non-studied people shouldn't be creating Christian content. No, there's nothing wrong with creating Christian content if you're not studied. I don't think there should be like this benchmark, because you still don't even want to put too much of an emphasis on people who are studied. Even people who are theologians can come to the wrong conclusion, right? You should be very wary of people who are putting themselves in positions to teach if they aren't studied, right? But if you're just making like Christian content, that's not a big deal. Like I don't think Bryce Crawford really focuses on teaching as much as he focuses on just like making content. You know what I mean? You know, answering questions and things of the sort. But anyone who's a Christian and also a content creator, they should be using their platform to spread the gospel. And that looks different for everybody. I don't think that everyone should be a teacher, and most people aren't. Some people say that people are teaching even when they're not. Like some people would say that like I teach on my stream, which I don't believe I teach on my stream. Right, I just, you know, like I said, I just answer questions. Someone comes in and is like, hey, Molly, what do Christians think about this? I'll answer that all day long, you know? I mean, teachers make content, should be having appropriate knowledge. I agreed. That armor is tough. You're tough. You play any other fighting games, bro? Yeah, whenever they come out, I do. That's me. No, all the samurai don't have that. This is just Shugoki's armor. Love your stuff, man, and love how encouraging the word and our savior. Amen. Mullen used to be real big into MK and Tekken, which I still am. It's just I don't like the newer games, and MK is kind of done. MK1 is like over, and so like, you know, and even before it was over, I just kind of lost interest, which happens with MK games. I'm always super interested early on, and then I lose interest. But you know, the next MK game, I'm in there. You guys already know. What's the character do you recommend playing besides Highlander? What's his name, chat? Highlander. I get questions like that all the time, and I always try to answer them as good as possible. Heck yeah, which is what you should. Seeing this armor makes me want to play him now. It's why I'm playing him. MK as a story just doesn't know what to do anymore. Yeah, I honestly could care less about the story. After MK11, I was like, what is this? What is this, you know? Yo, GG Valor. Wait, was that once or twice? Did I fight Valor once or twice? Valor, was that once or twice? Tekken will always be peak. Yeah, you know, Tekken's always fun. That was twice, I bet. All right, next up we got Faceless. Faceless, face down in the dirt, she said. It doesn't hurt, she said. I finally found. When we fight you up for a Highlander versus Highlander game, just let me know, bro. Yeah, Dylan, I don't understand what they were doing with MK1. I like the idea, but all they did was change people's roles. They didn't change anything like big. Man, been a while since I've seen For Honor. Now you're gonna say it's only been a little whatever. Shugo original is such L fashion. Yasuke is the Chad. Yeah, I like this. It looks good. It looks good. You're fighting me now? Oh, whoops. Whoops. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. He wants a Highlander ditto. They added cameo in MK1. Yeah, but I mean, that was whatever. Does he have the Oni mask with that armor? No. SMH, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Good luck. No, good luck to you. Because we getting back in there with Highlander. Hey, my podcast is on. What's up, Nico? I love the game when it came back out. I'm intrigued. See what they added. Let's go. I like the one before it. It was fast. I didn't mind the slowness of MK1, but I think they missed the mark with the cameos. It was too much of an emphasis, and also a lack of an emphasis at the same time. And so the game just really felt like it was missing so many characters, but like it really wasn't, you know, because all those cameos. But like you're telling me the only way I can experience my Jax is now through cameo. And it's just like I press a button, he does the same thing. It's like, oh no, but Jax doesn't combo well with the character I actually enjoy playing. And so now I got to figure out, you know, either another cameo to play, right? Or, you know, and so, it's, you know, yeah. Good luck, buddy. There's no running, bro. I think the biggest issue with MK1 is they change the identity of certain characters. Right. Which, I mean, you know, whatever. No dodge attack from neutral. Interesting. What do you want to do? Light attack? This guy will not dodge attack. Interesting. Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Liu Kang. Right. Which I don't think there's a, like, I don't think identity was a huge issue. Maybe with the story, but like with the actual gameplay, it's whatever. Don't take the P out of my country's beautiful language. Oh, yeah. I loved it. Oh, yeah. My guy will not dodge attack. I'm going to punish that. Oh. Oh. Nice. Whoa, I thought he'd not want to run out of stamina. He said, I don't care. He dodge attacked. For Honor is like the Fortnite of fighting games, not gonna lie. Why? Because it's been around forever. Don't moan like that, Mully. I haven't moaned a single time. I don't know what you're talking about. Never found matches, though. Waiting times are more than 5 minutes. What, for MK1? Unlucky. How do you feel about Highlander's light nerf? It's whatever. It honestly doesn't feel like anything. I feel like when people block his light before, they get a dodge attack anyway, so it's like whatever. I'm so good at not letting people land that light anyways, so it's like, or block that light anyways. How is Front of the Fortnite of fighting games live service? Been around since 2017. Yeah, I like the Highlander nerf buff. Yep. Can you crush and counter with a chain light? No. Always wanted a Highlander fight with you, and we did. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't mind the whole turning Kwai Leong into Scorpion stuff, but man, I miss Hanzo. Everyone misses Hanzo, okay? You're not special. Yo, Balloon Boy, what's up? Guess my main. It better be Highlander, otherwise you're banned, so yeah. I wish you could. I mean, he should be able to. Athera can do it. Athera can do it. Athera could do it. Yo, King Donnie, what up, bruh? What's in here? Come on, come on, come on. VG, yeah, Varangian Guard. They should give that to Warlord Highlander for sure. Got him. Give me that, give me that. Come on, dog, let me get the smoke. I've been waiting and wanting on you for ages. Yeah, just get on the next list, brother. On the next list. I win. The new AC skin, yep. You likey? You likey? You likey? Ow. Is screen damaged? XAD. Don't XAD me, bro. Don't. Yo, he wants a fit check. Oh, fit check. Let me see what we got here. Let me see. All right, chat, we got a fit check. He got the emblem on the side, got the rose in the back. I like it from the front. From the back, it doesn't look that great. I'm going to be honest with you, brother. Let me see an emote. Let me see an emote. Emote. Okay, he's rocking the red just like me. Okay. Emote. Emo. Okay. Okay. I mean, the white's cool. The green doesn't work. The yellow doesn't work. With the silver and gold, it looks too pristine. And then you got these ugly things that just kind of break it up. The shoulder pads, the cape, and then the thing on this side. I would put that on your cape, your emblem, or find another place to put it. But I like the front a lot. Like looking from the front, besides the little emblems on the sides, because it looks very regal. And that white with the cape looks sick too. But it just falls apart with everything. And so I'd probably give it... like a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Let's go. That's me. You don't know what to do you? Oh, he knows what to do. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No Russians. Russians can stay. That's fine. Rubber room. A rubber room. Hey, Muli. Could I get a rematch from last Saturday? We had a duel, but you forgot to coach. Can I get another duel? Sure. Hop on the next list. Kyoshin skin would be fire. Nope. My side dodge missed. Did it. Get out of here. How many things like this are in the game now? I haven't played in a while. 7-ish. How do we hop on the next list? I'm going to let you guys know when the next list opens up, and all you have to do is be like, all right, I like to play. I'm going to say, hey, if you'd like to play, drop your username in the chat, and I'll put you on the next list. And then you type your username. Yo, you standing playing? Why are you asking questions, bro? Alani! What's up? Yo, brother. May God bless you for eternity and the ones you love. Amen, Siko. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, Thoru. GG's. All right, next up, we got Isolated. Get in here. Is this only for NA? No, anyone can NA. Anyone can play. A rubber room. Ah, Scoofuro, what's up? GG's. Hold on. No usernames yet. I still got to finish this list. Nice shirt. You're a nice shirt, but thank you. Am I already following? I don't know. And you might be subscribed. Won't you be laggy? No, I'll be fine. As long as your internet's not bad. It'll be whatever. Isolated. Get in here, bro. If not, Aldoon 2004, you're next. There he is. Is that Yasuke skin only for Shigoki? Great question. The answer to that question is yes. Bad internet doesn't exist in Europe. Is that true? Have it going thorough. Yeah, Lani.
Round one.
Just know I'm not that good. That's okay. No, I'm not going to play Pragmata. Oh, what? This guy might be a gamer. I might be in trouble. But since he's a gamer, I know how to beat gamers. Since he's a gamer, I know exactly what to do. Do you see? Do you see? Oh! Help me. Got him.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm doing viewer games right now.
Round two.
When's the next list after this list finishes? I got 5 more people. Help me. Yo, Thief with the 18-month resub. Thank you, brother. Help me. Oh, oh. Prague is a very good game, but definitely not everyone's cup of tea. The story's really good. That's nice. Being toxic today? No, I haven't been. I haven't been toxic once. Not a single time. Dad Simulator, Lamau, you're right. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said Dad Simulator? Everybody gets one. I did not get the Berserker skin yet, no.
Round 4.
But I'm not playing Berserker. I only play cool characters. Perry OG, I will never. I'll do this, though. Matt, check this out. Are you watching, Matt? Don't look away now. Don't look away now, Matt. Yep. 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 What now, Matt?
Victory.
What now? Is a religious cult a thing, or is it just religion or a cult? No, there's no such thing as religious cult. Cult means something, right? A cult has a very defined definition. So you could say that something's a cult, but if it doesn't actually line up with the meaning of what a cult is, right, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. But I mean, we live in a very, what's the word? We live in a very, we live in a world that's very okay with just saying, yeah, words don't have to mean what we say they mean. We can just kind of like, you know, make stuff up as we go. So, no. No! No! It's not that we live in an open-ended world. We just live in a world where people really want to be heard, but people don't like to think about the things that they believe in. They just want other people to think the same way that they think. And so in order to do that, they use words that are very harsh and very scary, but they use them incorrectly because, like I said before, words have meaning. So people will say like, oh, such and such is a cult, because it's kind of like a buzzword that gets people to be like, oh, you know, it has like this emotional response for other people who also don't think about the things that they believe in. And so it's an easy way to get people to agree with you. And you see it often. A lot of people do it now. That's why, like, if you ever see someone doing like a debate or something like that, or something more formal where there's two actual thinking individuals, or at least one thinking individual, sometimes there's not two, right? The first thing that you'll do whenever someone makes a claim or an argument, or whenever someone even says something, right? The first thing they do is define terms, right? So if someone was talking to me and they said, hey, Christianity is a cult, the first thing I would say to them is, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by cult, right? Why? Because I want to make sure that I don't mischaracterize their argument, for one. And then for two, right, I want to make sure they understand what they're saying. You know? Whoa, whoa. Where you going, pirate? So, yeah. What do you think about 1350? I don't know what that means. 1350? Literally pause, Phantom. Literally go to the toilet, and I've been here since. You better calm down, buddy. This is my first playthrough. I was not expecting it to be so dark. Why's it gotta be dark? Racism in 2026. You see what I did there? I wanted myself to seem right and him to seem wrong, so he said the word dark and I said racist. I just said racism. I called racism. What should he do next? Right? What do you mean by racist? right? And then, you know, you kind of go from there. Yo, King James, thanks for the follow. Is that an elite skin or something? Great question. Great question. Oh. Is that a new character or Shugo? This is not a new character. But I'm black, so even if I did mean it that way, that would still be racism. Black people can be racist. No, I was headbutting. 13% of the population commits 50% of the violent crime. Well, more than that, but the point stands. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. I don't know. I have no thoughts about that. We can be heckery. All mine. Could give me For Honor. I don't know how to buy it, bro. Just buy it, bro. Help me, help me. No, iframes. What's good, homie? Let's get this dub, my dude. My foul. Do it for the vine. I got you. I'm sure I've seen stories of Christian communities that act as cults. Yep, yep. I don't have a cart Visa, bro. I don't know what that means, bro. It's free with PlayStation Plus. And Xbox. Help me. Game Pass. Which I guess neither one of those things are technically free. Did he beat me last time? Oh, yeah, he beat me with Valk. I gotta lock in. He's out of stamina. Let's go. Perfect. That's fine. I missed my parry. But for people to call Christianity, all of Christianity cult is a ridiculous misrepresentation of the truth. Correct. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Most people, when they have conversations about things that they care about, quote unquote care about. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually care about things because they don't think things through. They just, you know, they just follow trending topics. But they just use inflammatory words, right? Or sometimes, like, and it goes both ways. People can use inflammatory words, and people can also use endearing words, you know? People can say something, oh, you know, it's not bad, it's just this thing. You wouldn't say that this is bad, would you? I win. That was close. So, yeah. All religions start out as a cult? No. Do you like the new skins? I do. How you get that skin, little bro? I mess with it. We call him little bro, little bro. You're the little bro. I'm the big bro. All right? Rico, if that is your real name. But you just buy it. You could buy it with steel or you could buy it with real money. Run Warden. Oh, I haven't played Warden in a minute. When are we going to fight? Muli, what's your username? Muli, just saying no to a factually true statement? No, not factually true.
Round one.
Not factually true. You don't get bored of playing For Honor? No, I got people to play with. I'm playing with friends. Help me. It's okay. Tiandi got nerfed, so I'm not in trouble. Give me that. Win 1v1? I don't know. That's fine. He gets 2 of those. Everybody gets 2. Nobody gets 3. Help me. Oh, I got kicked. Got him. I'm at 69%. You have to stay live until we can fight. Yeah, I'll be live for a long time tonight because I didn't stream. The idea of religion is just a concept that people need to follow someone and their guidelines to get their quote-unquote heaven. That's not all religions. But some. Religion is just somebody's worldview, i.e. the thing that they believe to be true when it comes to reality. That's all it is. So technically, everyone has a religion. It's just worldview. Just religion is just a term that people think is a little bit maybe less factual because of the naming, but it's literally just, hey, this is what I believe about the world. That's all it is. Religion is what you believe in. Correct. When we die, we just respawn with no memories of our past lives. Yeah, that's not, I don't know where you got that from. Why I keep going for parries? That's a great question. He likes to parry. That's fine. That's fine. That's me. Buddhism. Bonk. 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 Help me. Nice. Like Islam or Jewish? Yes, yes. Do you think you can win against Abuz? I don't know who that is, but maybe. A cult is a cohesive social group, often religious or ideological, characterized by intense devotion to a charismatic leader, strict authoritarian control, and isolation from mainstream society. Yeah, that's the big one. And that's where people get things wrong when it comes to cult. The definition of cult doesn't align with, like, most, if not all, mainstream religious practices. It's the hyper devotion to one person, right? So, i.e., this person right, everyone else wrong. If they just because they disagree, it doesn't matter if anything else. And then, secondly, the separation from mainstream society. So they need to, instead of going out into the world, they need to be like separated from it. Oh no, you can't talk to those people. You can't watch that. You can't, you know. You can't associate with this and that. Right. Do you pray for followers if they want or viewers? Huh? Oh no. Oh, I won. Let's go. That's pretty cooked that some characters get guaranteed 14 damage after a light, and then characters like Tiandi only get 9. That's life. I was born in America to a moderately Christian household and am Norse. That's life. Leave the religious talks for Sundays. It's Sunday for some people. It's 5 p.m. in America, so that means for most of the world, I think, it actually is Sunday. So let's go. More religious talks. W. Nice zone attack. You're a nice zone attack. Got him. But this isn't even a relatively religious talk. It's just, like I said, worldview. Worldview. King James. Hold on, I'm not adding, buddy. Yeah, it's Sunday in EU. That's what I figured. It's 1 hour till Sunday. Let's go. There's exceptions, but there's a reason the West has a vastly higher Christianity rate than the Middle East. I think it just had mostly to do with, you know, who ended up where once the whole power shift thing was over, a couple thousand years or 1,000 or so years ago. Maybe not even that long ago. Nothing else fit for. Hit me up with religious talks, dude. The more the better. That's what I'm talking about. Huh. Muli, have you learned how to quick save IRL yet? Just yesterday. Tiandi doesn't deserve high damage with his lights because they're so spammable and include chase downs. Where you are from can have a major impact on what religion you follow. Not necessarily. It's gonna have a major impact of what religion you're raised up in. But a lot of people, not most obviously, but a lot, like if you're talking strictly from statistics, I'd say yeah, you're right. But most people, right, born in religious households that I interact with, the opposite happens. Right, most people I meet who are like very openly against religion in a sense, at least enough to have a negative, view of it, grew up in religious households, and so that obviously wouldn't work for him, right? And statistics just don't mean anything for the individual ultimately at the end of the day. What's your warden rep? I don't know. Help me. My zone didn't come out. Oh, bro, twice my zone didn't come out. Bro, I was raised up strict Calvinist in the Netherlands. Still, I'm Calvinistic and wouldn't feel home in evangelistic churches or community. That's life. Everyone can choose. I was raised Catholic household. I'm an atheist, but I respect religion. There you go. I think family is the biggest impact of what you're taught and raised. Some children are raised to be pagan and potentially realize they were educated poorly, in my opinion. That's life. Bro, iframes on Shigoki work for everyone else but me, bro. My Shigoki iframes just don't be iframing. Oh my goodness. It's also okay to walk away from religion and come back to it later. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their journey. I wouldn't do it just for the sake of doing it, but
Round 3.
if you're being honest with yourself and you're actually caring about, truth and, what worldview actually lines up with the reality and not just, where you feel the most comfortable or what you feel like all your friends are doing or, what some people you respect might be believing. But you're just like, you know what? This actually doesn't align with reality for me. I'm not seeing it, and so I'm not following it, That's fine. That's fine. Am I last on the list? I don't know what your username is. Ooh, got me there. Let's see what I missed. Everything. You're buffering headbutt, delay it. Orthodox Christian from the Middle East. Blessings of the Lord upon you. Hey, blah, thank you, bro. Is your TV... Hey, calm down, brother. What are your thoughts on children being raised from an early age into religion? You think it's morally okay to do? Just curious. I believe so. I think stats agree with me as well. I haven't looked up the statistics myself, but I think people raised in religious households have a much higher percent chance of something. Happiness or something. I don't know. I can't remember, bro. Cliff can, or Stuart, he does all that stuff. Help me. Into the zone. I think I can win this pretty easily if I just defend. go. But yeah, it's every parent's right to raise kids how they should want to be, or how they should want to.
Round 5.
Whether that's good or bad, there's really no way to not trample on people's rights without allowing it. Obviously, for me, it's like, well, yeah, every kid should be raised Christian, but it's like the same way I wouldn't want to be forced to like to raise my son, you know, anything other than Christian. I wouldn't want anyone to like be forced to raise their kid Christian if they weren't, you know, wanting to do that. Sometime I worry there isn't enough space in chat to explain myself, but glad you get me, Muli. Of course. Let's go. This game looks so fun. Yeah, it is fun. Never too late. What does religion say? Sometimes I worry that there isn't. Are you always stand? Hey, calm down, Omar. Calm down. What does religion say about aliens and spirits, ghosts, and what are your personal thoughts on those? It depends on the worldview. In Christianity, the safest parallel that you would align it to are unclean spirits, which come from Nephilim, which can embody stuff. So, for instance, if there's ever like aliens that are like, hey guys, what's up? We're aliens, right? The Christian could, they don't have to, they could, depending on how they interpret Genesis and, you know, with the whole unclean spirits and Nephilim and stuff, and just be like, yeah, no, those are Nephilim, right? Which are just demons, right? Embodying a body that just looks kind of like a weird, creepy alien thing. Which could be seen as crazy. I didn't think about that. Because if I ever see an alien, the first thing I'm going to be like, Nephilim, right? But like if they're like doing Nephilim, or if they're doing like alien things, would I be seen kind of like a flat earther at that point? Like people who think the earth is flat? When the alien's like, nah, look at this. And like they do like some alien stuff. I don't know. I guess I'd have to experience it to know. But ghosts and spirits, they're just so Nephilim, because of how they came into creation, they don't have like a resting place, so to speak. So when they die, like when they had bodies, physical beings, right? They didn't just go to like Sheol or anything like that, Abraham's bosom, right? They just they become like the ghosts and the things, and then they can what am I trying to say? Possess people because they're disembodied and they can embody people. So like whenever you see Jesus like casting out demons and stuff like that, those are like Nephilim. Does that make sense? Think, think. Oh, help me. Are you a preacher? I'm just a Christian. Oh, no way that hits. Just got out of my weekend jail. Week 3 is done. 5 months to go. Ate like a pig when I got out. I don't eat for the 2 days I'm there. Good old fasting. That's insanity. Welcome back. Yeah, these are viewer duels. You always losing? Bro, I just won. This guy don't even watch, bro. What if I win this? What are you going to say? Are you going to say always winning? No way. No way I just got that. Oh, man. What now? What now? Every time you pop up, just an L, maybe it's wrong timing. Yeah, I think the algorithm be hating on me. That's what I'd be thinking. If I may ask, what are your opinions on paganism coming back in America? Genuine opinions, not here to argue. Yeah, paganism is something I find very interesting because I love Greek mythology. So I could have easily found myself being a neo-pagan just because of my love for Greek mythology, you know? And it never made sense to me how something so obviously not real, coming from an atheist standpoint, right, had such a slew of dominance in pop culture, you know, Percy Jackson, you know, Hercules, God of War. Like, there's so much like Greek mythology stuff out there, and I actually love it. I get super interested in that stuff. Like, and it's actually one of the things that brought me to Christianity because it didn't make sense to me, for one, how this stuff was, like I said, such a big part of pop culture. But like, if from my atheist standpoint, right, the only way this stuff could have been quote unquote true, right, from a materialistic standpoint, is if somebody like came and went to a cave, left the cave, kind of like Moses, and came back out and was like, hey, by the way, I drew a picture of Zeus. Here he is. We're all gonna worship him for thunder now, right? And then everyone was like, okay, let's do that. And I'm like, that's so stupid. Like, no, like, people in the past, even though they didn't have the same technology as us, to an extent, right, they weren't stupid. And so it's like, why did this thing spread as much as it did? Similar to Christianity, you know, it didn't make sense how Christianity spread the way it did. And I got my answer, like I was just talking about, in Genesis. So you remember the Nephilim people I was just talking about? So when we were first introduced to the Nephilim, we're actually introduced to them in Genesis 6 when the sons of God, right, start to procreate with the daughters of man, right? So you have, however you interpret it, right? You have angels doing it with human women, right? Oh, he beat me there. And so this unholy union made Nephilim. So my wheels were kind of stirring there when I first read that. This is Genesis chapter 6, verse 2, I believe, or 5, verse 2. And my wheels were spinning, so I'm like, man, that sounds familiar. And then the end of that chapter, or the end of that little phrase, before it goes on to the next book, or the next chapter in Genesis, it says, these were the heroes of old, the men of renown from the past. And it, like, my mind immediately went like, oh, like all of the, like the old Greek heroes that were like, you know, Achilles, you know, Hercules, right? Like all these demigods. It sort of like clicked that way. Like angels were seen as gods, right? The pantheons that we had before. The demigods were angel, human, blink. And so it makes more sense that this stuff is real-ish, right? To the point to where it actually had a solid foundation on nations and the growing of nations, to where it's survived this long. And so that was actually one of the things that made me look into the Bible a little bit more seriously, because before it was like, oh, the Bible's mythology. You know, I kind of fell into the new atheism wave where I wasn't really doing my due diligence. I was just kind of believing stuff. You know what I mean? And then I read that and I said, oh my gosh, right? And so paganism, even though we all know it's technically biblically canon because it says don't be like the pagans, we actually see the root of paganism in Genesis. And that was just super cool to me. I was like, oh, like, I enjoyed that very much. Very, very much. And so, yeah. Bink. What do you think about the Diablo lore? Speaking of Nephilim, I actually haven't looked much into the Diablo lore, but it's kind of cool. If it's in regards to Nephilim. Isn't it a sin to believe in other parts of religion or other gods and other things like astrology? It's not a sin to believe in them. It's a sin to follow them, right? And so, thou shalt have no other gods before me, right? It kind of implies the existence of other, even though lowercase, but still, right, gods, nonetheless, right? And so, paganism makes vastly more sense to me, with some validity to these claims and these, you know, beings being a thing, right? Now, the cool thing about it is it actually makes sense in the biblical timeline as well, because these beings were actually a thing, right? They were actually a thing. The Nephilim, they were actually a thing. But, right, this was one of the main reasons for the flood, which I know the flood was also a big thing because there was a lot of people doing a lot of terrible things. But it was also right there, right, because of the Nephilim whole uprising thing, right? And so it's super cool to see because a lot of these beings obviously aren't around anymore, right? You're not gonna go, you know, find Zeus or, you know, whatever. You're not gonna, you know, go to Mount Olympus and be like, hey, I'm here to talk to the gods, right? It's just not a thing anymore. And that's because after the flood, God chained all of the fallen angels, so the people who were making the demigods, the Nephilim, to wait for judgment. So that's why they're not around anymore. And then the Nephilim are just become disembodied spirits. That's why we don't have like the craziness anymore, the Achilleses, the Hercules, and stuff like that. Even though if you look into like Greek stuff, a lot of the popular characters we have nowadays, they're not actually based in the mythology. They came a little bit later, but still. Oof, I just got mixed up bad. I didn't think he'd be able to cancel that, but he went for it. Oh, you fool. Just like that, we back in it. Uh-oh, he said, no, you're not. Please hit the wall. Oh, I got lucky there. Hard read. Oh, no. No! Good fight. But yeah, all like, and then the cool thing about it is like it spans everywhere else, right? But and these pantheons they span to other nations because then it doesn't make sense why so many different places have different pantheons, right? You have like Norse, you have Greek, you have Egyptian, you have all these different pantheons and mythologies. But like I said, it matches up perfectly with the Genesis story because what happens, right, post-flood, you see a lot of these people trying to bring back this pagan worship through Babylon, right? And so you have this Babylonian empire that's doing all the stuff. But then you have a changing, you have that splitting of the nations via language. And so then all of these people's beliefs, they spread apart. And like Exodus is literally a direct attack on what they would have believed to be the Egyptian pantheon, which is super cool. Super cool. Doesn't Genesis 6:2 talk about the sons of Seth, which are God's people, and the sons of Cain? Just wondering. That's an interpretation of it, yes. But it doesn't specifically say sons of Seth. But yes. Good night. Good fight. Good fight. You been saying it. I believe. All right. LM4227, you're next. Doom. The only reason I don't take the sons of Seth interpretation is because it doesn't match up with what we see in other parts of the scripture, right? Sons of Seth, like why, like we see, I think it's in James, we see we see him talking about how the angels gave up their posts, right? And stuff like that, and how angels are tied or in captivity under the Euphrates because of what they've done, right? And that just wouldn't make sense with like humans. That just doesn't. It doesn't match up. Like the sons of Seth, I feel like the only way you could interpret it that way is if you really just want to separate the sort of phantasm or like the whatever, like, you know, the mythical away from it. You know what I mean? How many left until the next list? Only a couple. All right, next up we got B37L, and might be none if no one's here. B37L is offline. Goodbye. L and then LM4227. Let's see what we got. He is online. You're dead if you see me. Let's see if I can find him. You're dead if you see me. He is online. I couldn't find him. And then Palm Tree said you want to play. To interject on mythology stuff, I've always been into the Celtic mythology. Yeah. Yep. It's all just based off of one mythological pantheon scripturally. Hey, what's up, Pomp? Oh, Pomp, I'm sorry, bro. What's up, bro? Not even Dom Games, SMH. How do you think the Highlander effect changes him? They think it was an integral part of something he can still work without. I've heard a lot of mixed feelings. It's not a big deal. I've noticed like nothing. The only time it'll be a big deal is if you like to spam it, but I don't spam it, so. And it's still hard to even block, so it's whatever. The fallen angels are to be judged on Judgment Day, being the day Christ comes back and say, yes, exactly. That's what it says. I think it's an American thing to make Christianity mythological and mystical, but the Bible is pretty clear. Well, let's read it. I don't see, because I've seen the Sons of Seth thing, but they have to go to different scriptures to get it, because Sons of God has been called they've been called Sons of God, right? And so you can take that for sure, but 6:2 it doesn't directly say that, right? And depending on the translation, I don't know, maybe a different translation does. But chapter 6, I could just read it out. It says, "Then the people began to multiply on the earth, and daughters were born to them. The sons of God saw the beautiful women and took any they wanted as their wives. Then the Lord said, my spirit will not put up with humans for such a long time, for they are only mortal flesh. In the future, their normal lifespan will be no more than 120 years. In those days, and for some time after, giant Nephilites lived on the earth. For whenever the sons of God had intercourse with women, they gave birth to children who became the heroes and famous warriors of ancient times," right? And so, why are they giants? Because there are people who are because in your interpretation, it's two humans. Some of them follow God, some of them don't. And because of this, they made something not human. And I don't understand how you get that. What? But anyways, let me just read the rest. And then you can kind of tell me where you see the Sons of Seth thing. "The Lord observed the extent of human wickedness on the earth, and he saw that everything they thought or imagined was constantly and totally evil. So the Lord was sorry he had ever made them and put them on the earth. It broke his heart, and the Lord said, I will wipe this human race I have created from the face I have created from the face of the earth. Yes, and I will destroy. Hold on, my Shigoki. I will destroy every living thing, all the people, the large animals, the small animals that scurry along the ground, and even the birds of the sky. I'm sorry I ever made them." But Noah found favor in the Lord. And here's the interesting thing. About this passage. It goes directly into the story of Noah. And if you guys don't know about the story of Noah, right? Noah actually had a son, right? Whose wife made it onto the ark, who was pagan. So you actually see it right afterwards, right? This, I would assume be son of Seth, having kids with someone. I just don't. I don't see how you get sons of Seth. And then not only that, but these Nephilim, these giants that we see, they are the unclean spirits, right? They're directly tied to the unclean spirits of the New Testament. And so it's like, where do you get these unclean spirits? Unless you just have humans because of who their human parents were, they somehow now can't die the same way the rest of us die. I don't get it. How do you get the unclean spirits? I'm your top viewer. Let's go. Respect to practicing Christians. Please, friend, read about Islam and look into similarities. Yeah, I've read about Islam. It's pretty cool. Sad thing about Celtic mythology is a lot of it disappeared through time due to the arrival of Christianity in Britain, as well as the fact the bulk of it was told on and written. Yes. Yes. That is correct. Yo, Biz with the greeting heart. What's up, bro? The unclean spirits are the fallen angels? No, because the fallen angels, they're the ones that we see tied up. The fallen angels are the ones that we see tied up, awaiting judgment. So it can't be the fallen angels, unless they just, they were tied up, but they were like, you know what, I'm tied up, but I'm just going to pull a little winky dink on God and get out of there. But it just wouldn't match. You start missing parts. And that's why I take, and like I understand both interpretations, and I'm totally okay with being wrong with this, but the Sons of Seth thing, it starts to fall apart when you get the bigger picture of the Bible, including unclean spirits and things like that. To hear a pagan was on the ark just blew my mind. Well, yeah, because this is how Babylon came to be. It came from Ham's wife, Shem's wife, whoever the cursed one's wife was. That's how paganism survived, but now it's just story. Paganism survived after the flood because of his wife was pagan. And then when they had kids, that led to Babylon. So that then you get Nimrod. Nimrod brought it forth, and he had, now this is getting into Enoch. This isn't actually biblical, where it came to like how he was such a great warrior and how he was such a great hunter. He could have just been a really cool, great hunter that people looked up to. But Enoch says, which I don't take Enoch as a scripture. That's not me. I'm just pulling from it because those stories collide there. You can believe that if you want. And I technically don't. I really don't. But they said he had some of, which it wasn't Enoch who wrote this, by the way. This was just someone who was writing about it, so it could have been orally, then they wrote it down. We know Enoch didn't write Enoch. That's why it's not scripture. And it clashes with scripture, so it can't be scripture. But he had some, artifacts from like Adam and Eve from that line. And then paganism was essentially brought back with Enoch saying that he was the son because they were still trying to
Round one.
Not Enoch, sorry. Nimrod saying he was the son because everyone was waiting for sort of like this messianic figure. And so he kind of put himself in that thing. But ultimately, obviously we know how that ended with God being like, yeah, no. Babylon, you will be separated. Goodbye. Nice try. And then that's why you have all the different pantheons that have these massive similarities, but they're different because of that confusion of language and the spreading of the people. So all of the people who were practicing paganism in Babylon, when they went up to where they were going, they just took their own like sort of version of it wherever they went. So that's where you get Norse mythology, Egyptian mythology, Greek mythology. It all just came from Babylon, which would have been like a truer sense of the paganism, and then it got, set apart. So yeah, and that's what's cool. That's what's cool to me, because I didn't realize, just how canon paganism was in the Bible. Boom, boom. The Book of Enoch was taken out because they didn't like what he said. There is no real proof. It isn't as true as the actual Bible. Yes, there is. Yes, it is. So Enoch, the Book of Enoch we see today, it's a pretty well documented
Round three.
piece of literature because of when it was written. So it was written in about 300 BC, and it's actually 3 books, which people don't know that. But it was 3 different books by either 2 or 3 different authors, right? But we understand that Enoch didn't write the Book of Enoch. Why? Because I don't know if you guys don't know who Enoch was, but Enoch, funny enough, the story we were just talking about, he was Noah's great-grandfather. So we're talking about someone who was pre-flood grandfather of Noah, right? Obviously, he wasn't writing in 300 BC in Armenian, right? We understand it wasn't written by Enoch, so Enoch didn't write it. Now, that being said, the Book of Enoch was a very respected book of literature because it's probably safe to assume that what was recorded in the Book of Enoch that we know today, I don't know if it was actually called Book of Enoch when it came out. We just know Enoch was like the title-ish. So anyways, or was the speaker, or supposed to be the speaker. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. Right, we know that Enoch couldn't have written it, right? Obviously. But it was respected enough for people to hold true to it, right? Like there was truth to be found in it, but not enough to be the inspired word of God. Why? Because the person who wrote Enoch, he actually the multiple people who wrote the books of Enoch, they actually made a mistake. So remember how I said that Nimrod was looking for, he made himself the son or the reincarnated son because they were looking for the son Messiah figure? The person who wrote Enoch, they made a guess that Enoch was the Messiah. And that's actually one of the biggest issues in the scripture, because Jesus, when he's talking to Melchizedek, not Melchizedek, Jewish Sadducee, one-on-one, when Jesus is talking to, it's an M or a J. What's his name? Oh, I can't remember. It's in John. Hold on. Let me find this guy's name. John. Jesus, when he was talking to, who's the Sadducee who came to see Jesus, and he was like, how do I get to heaven? Nicodemus, yes. Not an M, N, Nicodemus. So when Jesus was talking to Nicodemus, he said, only the Son of Man has come to heaven and come back down, right? So that's something that's only a messianic figure, only the Son of Man can do. But the person, right, who wrote Enoch, or persons, right, they put that on Enoch because they thought since Enoch was a very respected and, dare I say, freaking perfect person, he wasn't, but, perfect enough to not have to die, because he was swept away. Or is that Elijah? Anyways, the person who wrote it, they gave Enoch that characteristic, which was wrong. So obviously they know that the word of God can't be wrong there, and so, yeah. So yeah, that's why the Book of Enoch was always only extra biblical text. Which was, oh my gosh, this guy's trolling me. He had on infinite health. Sorry, I was trolling me, bro. All right, Rye Bread Elux, get in here. I was too busy yapping. Rye Bread is here. But someone, hold on. I'm a Christian, but why does God give Moses and all the other people blessings, but not the people that actually need it? What do you mean? Are you trying to ask why God was more active before than he is now? Hear me out. Nephilims and unclean spirits are the same, and they both are humans not caring about God and his will. Demons are still lurking around. They've been around, bound to spiritual forms. They can't be seen like angels. Angels can take human shape. So you're saying that Nephilims are, but that doesn't make sense, bro. That doesn't make sense. That's such a stretch because there's so many people. There's so many people, right? Think about Lazarus, right? Or sorry, think about the rich man. Why isn't the rich man an unclean spirit? Right? In the New Testament. Why isn't the rich man, right, acting like Legion? Knowing who Jesus is just by seeing him, knowing that they have a time, right? These aren't humans. Like when we see demons and unclean spirits, they have information that humans don't have, and they recognize who Jesus is and what he's there to do before any humans do, right? It does like that doesn't align with Genesis, in my opinion, with Nephilim, and that doesn't in the naturalistic worldview with sons of Seth. That doesn't match up, right? Because if that was the case, like, what's the point of Sheol, right? What's the point of Abraham's bosom? There are people we see in Scripture who are not caring about God and his will, and they aren't free to roam as unclean spirits. The only thing that makes sense to me, right, is the unclean spirits are from the Nephilim, but that the Nephilim, they are something neither angel or human, which would explain why places set up for humans when they die, like Sheol or Abraham's bosom, right, aren't really for them. They don't just go there in spirit, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Why would he set up Sheol for people who reject him? Old Testament and New Testament, which you see with the rich man, and then that just not be, the case. Yes, I understand that the Old Testament is written in poetic Hebrew. I definitely understand that, but things still need to make sense. Yo, have a good one, Kaiser. It still needs to make sense. Quick 1v1, yeah, I got you, bro. Things still need to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, it falls apart. Like, yeah, I don't think they can't be the fallen angels. They can't be humans. And it's like, like, why were they giants? I mean, the fact that they were literally giants, that should take away the naturalistic, like, unless you're taking, see, but you still can't do that, bro. Because if you take the naturalistic world, like, point of view, and you say they're giants, but in a poetic sense, they were giants because they just so happened to be awesome people because of what their parents had different beliefs. I don't know, bro. I can't make it fit. I don't think anyone can without making a redundancy in other parts of the scripture. How do you make that fit? Yo, Thomas! Lurk away, brother. How many left? One more after this. And then new one. But yeah.
Round one.
Excuse me, why does Shigoki look like that? Great question. What up, mano? You gift skin? No. Layla! What's up, my dude? You have inspired me to also start streaming. You want to know what's so funny, Layla? I'm pretty sure I've seen you on TikTok. Because I follow you on TikTok. But I can't remember. I believe that there were giants, mate. I just don't think they were spirits. But a different gene of human lost in time. So you do believe they were giants? Man, I can't. Like I said, I can't make it fit. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. This is such a non-issue, right? It doesn't even matter. But I really can't make it fit, and that's my issue. Giants being Nephilim, make way more sense as something outside of human. But yeah. Is that Shigoki? Yes. Just wanted to say you're the reason I started. Well, let's go, Layla. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. Dude, let's go.
Round three.
Muli has never been in any of my streams. Yes, I have. Yes, cause Goliath. After a raid in 5 minutes doesn't count. Counts. But I've watched you other times before. Did I delay that enough? I don't know how long to delay that to actually make it work. The different gene of humans, I guess, makes sense, being they're raised half human, half son of God. That does, like, how someone is raised shouldn't affect their genealogy. So that, like, in layman's terms for people today, like, if I, as a son of God, married an atheist, right, and because I was a follower of Christ and she was an atheist, our son had superhuman powers. That's essentially what's being said. Like, from the naturalistic / non-naturalistic point of view, because they're still giants and they still have, like, crazy stuff. You know? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. The different, yeah. But you're right. These are not core issues. We believe in the same Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Shigoki got a hero skin. Yeah, it definitely doesn't matter. But I like my stuff to fit, bro. It's gotta fit. It's gotta fit. And look at James with the fallen angels when it said you gave up your post, right? And now you're that James verse. I believe it's James. It could be not. Yeah, I believe it's James. That syncs us back with Genesis, right? And that lets us know that the unclean spirits aren't fallen angels. And so we have, like I said, you have this sort of missing link. Mui, what I gotta do for you to give me the bundle? There's nothing you can do. I didn't even buy the bundle. I was raised this way. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but this is the Calvinist explanation as far as I know. Oh yeah. There's like I said, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. I have friends who let me know, right? Who believe the sons of God is like the Seth thing, and so that's why whenever I talk about it, I always preface it by saying, depending on your interpretation of the verses. It seems that Shigoki, who underwent gastric sleeve surgery, looks slimmer. It's a hero skin, chat. Are you evangelist? Yeah, technically I'm non-denominational, but non-denominationals are essentially just evangelists, so yeah. We're back! What's up, dude? Did you have fun? What'd you do at Nana Papa's? Cool. Ah. One more time. I want to round 3. I'll sing you around. Sorry, but I'm still working. Y'all gonna go next cake? I can't wait to taste it. We had a lot of fun in that. Oh. Anybody? I'm not. I lip kiss you all the time. I'll do it right now. What? See, that's not what I do. That's not what I do. Lies. So talking about the apocalypse in the Bible, what exactly would happen that would end our days? I know most religions have a similar story about a monstrous being that would wake and destroy all. No, Christianity teaches something a little bit different. There's not really this sort of like monstrous being, so to speak. There's just this, I guess you can call it new religion, new worldview. Right, some people will call it the New World Order. I don't know if that's the exact terminology that the Bible uses. But essentially, what Christianity teaches is that there's going to be a point to where there will be an uprising of an individual that helps the Jewish people erect a third temple, right? And then, so I'm saying this not to scare anybody, but if there's any non-Christians in the chat, this is actually... You know, there's still some prophecies that have yet to be fulfilled in the scripture. So if you hear me saying this and then one day you see it happening, you can say, oh crap, there's a prophecy being fulfilled and I'm literally seeing it, right? We might not see this in our day, but like if it does happen, right, you guys can be like, oh dang. Oh, you're good, Alani. Do your thing. So anyways, there's going to be a figure that helps Jewish people erect the third temple, but then he's going to be like, gotcha, and he's going to desecrate the third temple by putting a statue in it. So a statue being essentially an image of the beast. And so then that's when they're going to be like, oh crap, we messed up. Not all of them, but some of them. But they're going to be like, oh, crap, we messed up because this person that we thought was the good guy is actually the bad guy. There's going to be this mass sort of like messianic Jewish movement, right? That's what you call a Jewish person who takes to Christ as the Savior. Then, right, it's going to be too late at that point because this person's going to have so much influence in the world that he's going to be able to instate a bit of... I don't know how. I'm assuming what's going to happen is there's going to be someone doing something in the name of Christianity, and they're going to, you know, do something terrible, like, you know, some sort of attack or something like big, you know, like 9/11 type thing, but like Christian 9/11, like think of it like that. And then Christianity is going to be deemed illegal, and then that's when this new thing's going to happen where in order to, because, you know, you can't really know if someone believes something or not. How do you outlaw something like that? And so that's when we're going to get what you guys have probably all heard, the mark of the beast. I don't know exactly what it looks like, but it said you're going to have to get the mark, and it's going to be the name of the beast, so the thing that desecrated the temple, on your hand or on your forehead. And then if you do take it, in order to take it, you actually have to renounce Jesus as your Lord and Savior. So it's a really cool, not cool, it's a really intricate way to dwell out Christians, right? Because if you don't take it, they cut off your head. So it kind of sucks. So people who like don't really believe, they're gonna be like, I don't want my head chopped off, bro. I'm just gonna take the mark. I don't care about, you know, it's kind of weird that I need to denounce Jesus as my Lord and Savior, but okay, that stuff's not real. I don't know why you'd even, you know? And then they take it. People who don't take it, they're gonna be killed. That's gonna go on for 7 years. The first 3.5 years are going to be an attack on the church. The last 3.5 years are going to be God's wrath being poured out. And then Jesus returns, horns, yada, yada, yada. And then that's the end of the world. So yeah, what are the temples exactly you speak of, if you don't mind explaining? So in Judaism, right, the Israelite people, or people who practice what the Israelite people practice, whether or not they're the exact, you know, descendants of these Jewish people, it doesn't really matter. I digress. But in order to fully follow their law, right, because they are still under what Christians would call the Old Covenant. The Old Covenant was something that was very clearly laid out if you're going to be following it, but they haven't been able to follow it since 70 AD, right? There's been 2 temples at this point. Both have been destroyed, right? But since then, there's been so much havoc around that area, there hasn't been an actual chance to rebuild the temple. Jesus said when they build the third temple, right, that's going to be kind of like the starting point of the end, so to speak. So if you ever like, oh man, I'm assuming it's going to be Israel as a nation, right? Because and like the thing is, they don't have a choice. Like it's kind of like this poetic justice type of thing, because in order for them to fully follow their faith, the temple's required. They haven't been able to truly follow their faith because they don't have a temple. They can't do sacrifices, right? That's a part of it, right? And there's a huge part of their law that they just can't follow because the temple's not there, and so they almost are destined to make it in order to fully like be able to live out their faith that they believe in. And so the temple is just a place where in the Old Testament and in the New Testament, in the first and second the first and second temple was a place where the Spirit of God dwelled, right? The Spirit of God dwelled there, and you would go there to commune with the Lord, right? This is why the story of Jesus and the woman at the well is very important, because when there was a split between northern and southern Judea, right, and you had people who were becoming Samaritans or pagans, or, you know, just they're not practicing their faith, they actually weren't allowed to go practice their religion the way the people in north or south, wherever the temple was, could. And so there was like this disagreement of like where the temple was supposed to be and where you would actually go to worship the Lord. And that's where that girl, the lady at the well who was caught in adultery, she had that place where it's like, hey, you're a strong guy, or like you're a smart guy. Where do I go to commune with the Lord? Because the people in South Judea say I have to go to the temple, but the people in North Judea say we have to go to the mountains. And Jesus said there will come a time, right, talking about the second covenant being fulfilled with him on the cross, where it doesn't matter where you are, you can commune with God, because we will be the new temple, right? But people in the old covenant, they still need that old temple or the old covenant temple to commune with the Lord. Does that make sense? So, hey, what's up, Emo? All right, Emily, it's 1 p.m. It's been interesting. We're definitely going to talk again about our views. Respect you, man, and be blessed. Be blessed. Yo, 777 roses. Sheesh, you're crazy, brother. Thank you. So, long story short, right? If you're a believer, non-believer, whatever, and you start to see these things, that's all just prophecy. That's not Muli. That's not me just being like, this is what should happen, or this is what, like, I'm not trying to like predict anything. I'm just telling you this is what the scriptures say. The scriptures say that's what happens, and then that's when you know. So if you see this stuff happening, if you're a non-believer, an atheist, or a pagan, or whatever you are, and you randomly have to go somewhere and you have to take a mark and you have to renounce Jesus as your Lord and Savior, I want you to stop and like think about this moment. I want you to be like, huh? Didn't that guy on YouTube or Twitch say something about this like 30, 40 years ago? All right, chat, it is time for a new list. If you guys would like to play, drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat right now. Right now. It's time for a new list. Let's go. First come, first serve. King James, gotcha. Or Kind James, nice. And You're Dead, 007, gotcha. I'm about to add people right now. Tanzel Joy, let's go. And it's funny, you know, when I first was getting the understanding of Revelations, we were going through it in church, and I was kind of reading through it and stuff like that, a little bit myself. I started to ask people, non-believers, you know, atheists, you know. I said, and it's really funny because it started to kind of open my eyes to I don't want to say the hatred of God, but just like the amount of disillusion you would allow yourself to be in order to reject God. And I asked someone, I said, and she's a really cool person. I haven't talked to her in a long time, but she was super cool, and I was happy she was happy with having these talks with me. I wish I had talked with her now and not back then, because back then I was kind of too forceful, and like I didn't really know what I was talking about, and you know, I shouldn't have been as aggressive as I was. But I asked her, I said, if all of this prophecy is coming true right in front of you, right, and you remember this talk, right, and essentially confirming that Jesus Christ is the truth, that God is real, and, you know, that all of this stuff is, like, legit, would you then reject the mark, become a martyr, and accept Christ as your Lord and Savior? And, like, she said no. And I was it confused me to my bones, you know? Because I'm like, that's like the evidence everyone asks for, you know? Everyone's always like, oh, you know, I need more evidence before I can believe, or I need X, Y, Z, or, you know, I need to see, or I need to whatever. And that's when I started to realize that it's not about evidence for people. It really is a heart posture, you know? People don't believe in God because they don't want to. They don't want to. More times than not. And you'd be remiss trying to squeeze that out of someone, because no one wants to admit that they are that cynical. But I mean, it seemed to hold true time and time again. You look handsome today? No, you do. Invite me, big dog. Got you, bro. What's your username? Oh, Palm Tree as well. Palm Tree, are you still here? Hold on, I got you right after this. Palm Tree. Let's go. We got Palm Tree, then Vis, then Kind James. Remember to coach when we duel? Yes, I should be done yapping by that point. Make a real read. In my opinion, this is the most interesting part about Christianity. Yeah, I mean, it's all super interesting, you know? But I know a lot of people that really get stuck on, like, end-time stuff. I think it's important to understand what the scriptures say. I don't think it's important to really ruminate on. You see a lot of people who really get stuck on this, on the end-time stuff. And it's important-ish, but realistically, Jesus is pretty clear. It's not about knowing. It's not about understanding. It's just about being ready when. It finally gave it to me. You're welcome. It's all good, Zenthar. Not everyone is to be saved, though. Well, everyone should be saved, but not everybody will want salvation, you know? Because the Bible's clear, you know? It's not God's desire for anyone to perish. And so if it's not God's desire for anyone to perish, how many people do you think God wants to go to heaven? Right? Well, you know, all the people. I don't think you can reconcile that with any other worldview that says that, you know, there's just some people who are just destined to go to hell. God, you know, created them to go to hell. Help me. What character is that? I'm playing Shigoki. Yo, good night, Drake. Yo, didn't Vis uninstall? He came back for some reason. I just realized it's the new Assassin's Creed characters. It took you a while. Yeah, I got you, Liddy. Is that Calvinist? Yes, some sects of Calvinism believe in predetermination. Or predestination, sorry. Which predestination is just saying, you know, you were never meant to be saved in the first place. Valk's change is amazing. Calm down, Jordan. Calm down, Jordan. Don't come at me like that. Help me. I missed my parry. What's your favorite character from each faction? Highlander. Why would I want to follow a god that intentionally makes people that are destined for hell? That's a great question. That's a great question. Which is why I don't understand that point of view. Because the scriptures, it doesn't align with the scriptures. There are certain, like, I guess you could say, pointed out, like pulled out of, not context per se, but pulled out of the text scriptures that you can kind of use in solidarity to have that belief, right? No one comes to the Father except, or no one comes to the Son except who the Father wills it, right? But if we're gonna not make the Bible fight against itself, I feel like the only way you could take that scripture is with the understanding that it's talking about, right, God's authority over creation, right, his authority over all things and his control over all things, but not much more so like God's forcing people to do things. Because it just doesn't line up. What's up, I Like Cookies? No, there was no Valk changes. Because then, you know, that verse, it is not God's will that anyone should perish, but everyone should have everlasting life. That verse stops working. Because what do you mean it's not God's desire for anyone to perish? Why did he make the perishing people then? That doesn't make any sense. And so, yeah. And that's my thing, you know. Things just have to fit. If things don't fit, I'm like, nah. Things gotta fit. They made bro skinny a little bit. My stamina. No! Emily Cthulhu Age is coming. Oh, yeah? Enrique, what's up, bro? Is this your favorite game? It kind of is. What was the question? Someone asked, why would I follow a God that intentionally made people to go to hell? But, of course, that's not what the scriptures say. So. I don't know why you would. But the cool thing is, you don't have to. Oh, of course he goes for it. Oh, I tried to dodge attack instead of... Ah! Why is multiverse fighting for y'all's pleasure? Great question. I never liked Calvinism. Have y'all seen their dishes? They viewed food as just fuel. There's nothing wrong with viewing food as just fuel. I'm down with that. I'm down with that, honestly. That would get rid of a lot of issues with the world. But anyways, you can't lose to a guy that only installed to come fight you. I won't. This came back just to cook. Hey, calm down, chat. Calm down, chat. We got this. Calm down. Calm down. I see you dressed in white. Very young and white. Is it possible to value temperance and not see food as only fuel? Yes. I'd say so. The thing is, like most things, there's just a balance, and if you go too far in one direction, that balance falls apart very quickly. You could really tell with what they ate in comparison, for sure. If God is all loving, why would he make something inherently unloving? Huh? Why would he make something inherently unloving? I don't understand what you mean. What did God make that was inherently unloving? Hell. Hell isn't unloving. Hell is very loving. Right? That's like saying jail is unloving.
Round two.
But sometimes it's a good thing that people go to jail. I would assume you agree, right? And so you kind of think of hell in that same retrospect. Hell isn't inherently unloving, right? Hell is just there to make sure that evil loses, right? Which is what God promises. And I feel like that's kind of what everybody wants, right? Everybody wants evil to lose. The problem is people also want to be akin to evil. And so then it becomes a problem when they are a part of the problem and not the solution. And so then it's like, oh, wait, this is bad because that's me. So, yeah. Why do Christians change the book when they want to? Christians shouldn't change any book. But there have been people who have changed books, but those books are very well documented as changed. Heaven would be chaotic, I'd imagine, with no hell. I don't think so. I think people just misunderstand the full picture, and they get very tunnel visioned on certain things. But hell is there, so good wins. And good winning is good. Right? Good winning is good. I think everyone would agree with that. Is that skin real or a mod? Yeah, it's real. Do you like it? Apparently, God Logic had a debate with a prominent Muslim apologist, and then the Muslim apologist allegedly got a copyright strike on the debate and got the video taken down. That's happened before. It would be, I feel like it would be a stretch to assume. Well, I guess he would know. The only person that would know who took it down would be God Logic, because when you get something taken down, they have to like send their information, so they have to say their name and stuff like that. Here's my argument: there is no hell. When you perish, whoever you are, you simply cease to exist. That's just that's annihilationism. That's still hell. There are certain Christians that hold to that. Are you Orthodox? No. What up, chaotic? The only reason I don't agree with annihilationism is because I don't feel like it aligns with the teachings of the scripture. It's just you have a philosophical presupposition and you're trying to make it fit. That's the only reason I don't agree with that. Apparently that's not an argument either, that's an assertion. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. That's not an argument. That's an assertion. That is an assertion, yes. It makes sense because nobody remembers when they were born. Yeah, but you're conflating birth and death. I would assume that would be your mistake there. I heard Mulisious was committing tax fraud. No. I had to pay extra taxes this year. They said, you underpaid on taxes. I was so mad when I saw that, too. They were like, you underpaid on taxes last year. I was like, I just put in the numbers that y'all sent me. I had to pay like an extra $40. The IRS got him. Ooh, we actually landed that. I win that. Oh! I lost. Unlucky. I'm not sure, Thom. I don't think so. But yeah, I don't think annihilationism matches up with what the scriptures say. I think people, they have an overarching focus on I'm good on best of three, on God's love. Actually, my friend's list broke. Let's do best of three. They have an overarching emphasis on God's love as a characteristic, and that's where annihilationism comes in, because they try to make the consequences of people's action fit into God's loving nature, and it just doesn't match up with Scripture, unfortunately. How do you parry so well? I don't know, in practice. You choke that like Kevin Durant. Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. I'm committing tax fraud. Don't tell me here, bro. Keep it to yourself. Trying to make me an apprentice or an appliance, an acquaintance, apprentice, accomplice. It does. Scripture literally says you know nothing in the grave. Yeah, but that's talking about the grave. It's not talking about after. the only time we get a clear picture of heaven and hell in the New Testament is through Christ, right? And so what does Jesus say about heaven? What does Jesus say about hell, right? Because before that, we knew Sheol, we knew Hades, right? In Abraham's bosom. But heaven, hell, that came with Jesus. And so what does Jesus say about heaven? What does Jesus say about hell? Right? Right? Oh, he messed up. Oh! Weeping, it would be a place of torment. Weeping and gnashing of teeth. Right? The lake of fire. You can try to fit annihilationism into that, but like, what do you mean weeping and gnashing of teeth? What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? People just cease to exist. Why is there weeping and gnashing of teeth? Oh yeah, that's because right before they get annihilated, they're weeping and gnashing of teeth. You know, and so they're trying not to be destroyed or something like that. It's such a stretch. What's up, Mason? I think the Lake of Fire and the Hell are different things. They're different in location in Hell, but they're both in Hell. Scriptural arguments are typically low tier because it's just two people throwing out Bible verses like they're Pokemon based on the presupposition that their interpretation of Scripture is correct. Right. I don't think there's a problem with going down that route, though. The cool thing about the Bible is that most people interpreting the Scriptures, and this is where I feel like people could do better when they're having scriptural arguments. And some people do, some people don't. The Bible, if you don't hold true to the true interpretation and context, right, the problem that you're going to run into is that the Bible is going to start talking against itself. And I think if the Bible starts talking against itself, that, and you also hold to the Scriptures as the Word of God, right, that's where it's like, oh man, I messed up somewhere. Does that make sense? So for instance, earlier someone was talking about predestination, so the Calvinist point of view, which, you know, Calvinists, they do a very amazing job, right, at showing why they believe in predestination, right? There are some verses that they can pick out that I'm like, okay, cool. The problem is when you run into other verses that say pretty much the exact opposite of what they believe, like a core foundation of what they believe, right? Because how do you have predestination or predetermined, right, salvation or predetermined exile from God, right, or hell, I guess if you want to call it that. But you also have a verse where God's saying it's not his desire that any person should perish, but that everyone should have everlasting life. And that hell was prepared for Satan and his demons. It wasn't made for humans. Wait a minute. How do you have a place that wasn't made for humans, but you also have humans going there, but you also have God saying it's not his desire for any human to perish, but you also have God saying no one is saved except for through Christ, but you also have God saying no one comes to Christ except who the Father wills. And it's like, how do you make all of this? It's almost like a puzzle, you know? It's almost like a puzzle. You kind of have to make it, you have to make sure the Scriptures don't talk against themselves if you're holding the Scriptures as authority. Because I feel like if you have an incorrect interpretation, you end up having to either throw out Scripture, like Jehovah's Witnesses do, or you have to make excuses for other parts of the Scripture instead of it coherently existing, you know? You know? And so that's where I get my interpretations from, is when Scriptures, when it fits. If it fits, like, I'm like, all right, bet. If it doesn't fit, I'm like, nah, I can't go that route. How do you know what the correct interpretation is? That's what I was saying. Like, if it fits. You know, it's got to fit. If it doesn't fit, that's the issue. Because then, like I said, you have Scripture contradicting itself. If it fits based on your understanding of Scripture, well, that's the thing, right? you can make it all work by pulling out scriptures, like you said. Right, you can make it work, and like you can really stretch it. You know, I've seen Black Hebrew Israelites really stretch those verses that say that that Gentiles will be saved, right? Oh, you know, Gentiles will be saved because Israelites, when they leave the faith and then come back, you know, they're Gentiles, and it's like, bruh. Well, you know, I really do promise, like, when it works, it works. What made you want to be a Christian? Just caring about truth, in my opinion. That was my thing. I just cared about truth. And when I started caring about truth, I started caring about reality. When I started caring about reality, I started actually questioning things. When I started questioning things, I wanted to make sure that things made sense. And when things make sense, you know, it leads you straight to Christ. You know, it really does. It really does. It's hard not to. But yeah, unless you just don't want to. Yes, Black Hebrew Israelites believe that non-Israelites will be servants in heaven. Would you say religion outside of Christianity is a cope? No, there's nothing cope about most religions, in my opinion. The thing is, how much does the religion or worldview, or whatever you want to call it, actually match up with reality? And I feel like outside of Christianity, it's bar none. Like I was talking with my brother a second ago, talking about like using the scriptures and like, you know, interpreting the scriptures like however, and like who's to say the right interpretation or that's not the right interpretation or whatever. I feel like most worldviews, you have to make excuses to follow. You can't actually follow them to the T. You have to make an excuse somewhere. You have to like kind of let go of the blinders of reality in order to live out, or to not live out your worldview but still believe in it. You know what I mean? I'm at the Bible said, by their fruits you shall know their truth, and by love you shall show to one another. Y'all. Help me. Isn't it stated that hell is an active choice to not take God's embrace like you can get out? It doesn't, it says hell is eternal, right? But it's an active choice to reject God, yes. Do you think the Bible is 100% truth and nothing has gotten changed a long time? I think some things have probably gotten changed, right? There might have been some errors here and there as it's being copied, translated, and that of the sort. Possibly. You'd have to show it to me, but, you know, it's just people doing it. Like, I could have a dream where I, like, want to write a new version of the scripture and get something wrong, right? But, the overarching messages stayed the same. And, regardless of little ins and outs that might, like, be textual errors, if there are any, right? I don't think it's an issue. Help me. I think that guard break was not confirmed, but I did a heavy, so it might have been. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Oh. Yo, Fenrir said, am I even sending my message or is it getting ignored? It might be too long. What's up, Nero? Yeah, Fenrir, your question might be too long. I think that's why it's not popping up. Hey, what's up, player? Do you think astrology and Christians complement each other? No. Astrology is just making your way back to paganism. You're essentially just being like, yup. Dodge forward superior confirmed guard break. Yeah, dodge forward, yes, but side, no. If you were born in Pakistan, you'd be Muslim. India, Hindu geography plays a huge role. It does play a role, but just because you're born somewhere doesn't mean you're going to be something.
Victory.
Let me show you real quick. Is there any people who are in America right now who aren't Christian? Are there any Americans right now who aren't Christian? Right? It's a statistic, yes. I agree with the statistics, but statistics don't matter to the individual. No, I believe astrology is based off of something that's real. Does it hold power? That's another question, right? But it's based off of something that's real, and it's something the scriptures tell us to stay away from. So, yeah. How do you block and look at chat? Great question. Great question. What Muhammad and the founder of the Church of Jesus Christ have in common, and both of them are oh, chill, bro. Can I get a haircut here? What type of haircut you want? Yeah. I miss Rumbleverse. We all miss Rumbleverse, bro. You're not special. If astrology is the truth, what do you mean if astrology is the truth? There might be truth within astrology, but ultimately, it is not the truth, right? And I don't think it claims to be. It's just something you can dabble in. Who said I was special? I don't know. Hey, Valor with that 12-month tier 3 sub. Let's go.
Exclamation mark Malnai.
American Atheist here. Yeah, there you go. When will the next one play? After this. I've been playing him for a while, but he wanted to do a first of 3. How would the Book of Enoch? How would hold on, let me read that. Give me a second. How could a book be the truth, though, if you were never there in that time? It's not the book that's the truth. It's Jesus who is the truth, which the book is pointing to. The book, right, we believe is the word of God because of our faith in Jesus. You weren't even good at Rumbleverse, bro? Yes, I was, bro. What? Yo, more roses from my boy. Thank you.
Round 3.
Am I next? Next up is Kind James. Can I go next? Next up is not Kind James. I have a tier 3 sub. I'm so sorry. Tier 3 skips the line. All right, I'm off this app, dog. Have a great day. Yo, thank you for all the support today, bro. Thousands of dead religions predating Christianity are all history now. So where did they end up? Heaven, hell? Depends on what they decided about God. We saw from the very beginning people choosing either God's way or their own way. But yeah, I don't know where those people are. But Christianity, keeping it, which you could call circular, but Christianity is just as old as any of the rest of them. If we're keeping a biblical timeline. I guess you wouldn't call it Christianity in name, but the faith system, right, had that origin. No way. Oh my goodness. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Hey, what's up? Sorry I missed. Halloween just came out as a game. Wasn't that already a game? What about Highlander? Yeah, everyone should play Highlander. Wasn't Rumbleverse the game about being overly overrated? No, Rumbleverse was that game where you created a character and you're like a wrestler. No way I mistimed that. Came from YouTube, waiting my turn. Let's go. What? My dodge didn't? Oh my goodness, that sucks. We're in trouble. I tried to crushing counter to the side. Duke, what's up? Stand ready for my arrival. What's up, Duke? No way. I messed that up so bad. No way, bro. No way. Bro, I brought it all the way back. Do you believe of forgiveness beyond the grave? No. It would be cool if that's a thing, though. I don't know why. But yeah, that would be cool. And I guess you could say, biblically speaking, right? There's no until the day of judgment, right? Because look at the story of Lazarus and the oh wait, Valor, you're next, bro. Look at the story of rich man and Lazarus, right? With rich man and Lazarus, we actually don't see him asking for forgiveness. We just see him asking for reprieve. But he has made his identity something worldly, right? And so he's even lost his name in the afterlife. He's just known as rich man, right? He's just known as rich man. And I think it shows us sort of like the dangers of having like this worldly identity that you assign to yourself. Because so many people say like, oh, you know, this is my identity. They make their identity material stuff or their status or their sexuality or something like that. And it's really funny. I guess it's not funny, but it's really interesting to see rich man in the story of rich man and Lazarus being broken down to that thing that he's chosen over God, right? He chose, right, that identity that he gave himself over God. And so now he's just rich man. I wonder how many people are going to be in hell. They're not wanting forgiveness, but really still clinging into that identity, even if it is causing them torment on earth and in the afterlife. And they're, they don't want it. They're like, rich man was not saying forgive me or let me out of here, because I bet he got exactly what he wanted, right? Which was that wealth. I wouldn't be surprised if he had just a mountain of just, gold coins around him. And he in there like, yes, it sucks here, but I got my gold. So yeah, really interesting. Do you follow under the book of Genesis? What? How many matches do we do? It's best out of 3. Ooh. Yo, bro, how's it going? Do you mind me asking you a question about For Honor? Of course, bro. Ask away. You got to lock in? I'm always locked in. If I wasn't locked in, could I do that? Look at this. Look at that lock in. Locked in.
Round 2.
Do you ever play Centurion? Not really, no. Do not turn to mediums or seek out spiritists, for you will be defiled by them. I am the Lord your God. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I had to write the rest out. I've heard Christians only use certain parts of the Bible for their book, First Testament, I believe. No, Christians should adhere to all of the scripture. Is it just me, or a skinny Shugoki just look wrong? It only looks wrong when he's moving. If he's like this, he looks fine. But when he starts running, it looks weird. The cool time of history must be the Crusades era, fighting for religion. That must be a cool time, the Crusades. I don't know. I don't know if it was a cool time. I think a lot of the people fighting were either, doing so out of compulsion or out of necessity. And I don't think it's ever a good time to, when you have to, risk your life out of necessity. So how is God good if he commanded genocide to the Canaanites? That's just judgment. For instance, and it's so funny, it's not, I don't know why I keep saying it's so funny. It's so interesting when I see people having an issue with God's judgment. But let's try to bring it to today's day and age, because it's kind of hard to get culturally back then. Let's say today, there was still a theocracy out there. There was still a people of God out there. And God was still in communion with them, commanding them to live apart from the nations around them, having a place in order to save the nations in the future, right? That's the whole point of the Israelite people, setting them apart so the Messiah can be born through them. Let's take it to today, and this is for my boy specifically, Greece. Let's say it. Let's say it today. Do you think it would be wrong if God commanded the death to like Epstein file people? Let's say there was a full nation and the whole nation was like essentially Epstein. Like let's say Epstein was president, and like that whole nation was just doing that stuff, right? Would you say like it's wrong for God to be like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this? Time after time, God's like, hey, stop doing this stuff. Stop doing this stuff. And they're like, nah, we're not going to. We're going to keep on Epsteining people. Would you say it's wrong if God was like, all right, we're just gonna stop that, get rid of them? Right, exactly. And that's fair, right? And I feel like most people today would agree with that. Get rid of them. The people of that time, right, they were practicing the same pagan crap that Epstein was doing, and all the people in like the files and stuff. The same stuff, but probably much worse and on a much larger scale, because these were nations, right? These were nations of people. It wasn't just a small group of individuals, right? These were nations. This was a nation of people constantly being warned, stop, 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 stop. And they didn't. And so when God casted what you call a genocide, right? Biblically, what we'd see is God is passing judgment on these people. Which, if God is real, right, he's well within his right to do. He's actually the only person, right, who has that sort of authority. So, yeah. So I would say, yeah, that's pretty valid. And I think you would say it's pretty valid too. In fact, I think that's what you just said. You're like, yeah, dude, if that stuff was going on and God said, hey, let's stop it, you would be like, good, good. Thank you for stopping all the Epstein stuff. I sinned so I couldn't be a Christian. Christian sin. When you become a Christian, it's not about not sinning so much as it is doing everything you can to glorify God with everything you do and putting your faith fully in Christ. So you understand that what you're doing is a sin. You repent of it, i.e., I don't want to keep on doing this. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like this thing that I'm doing is okay when I know it's wrong, right? I trust you, Lord. When you say something is right, I agree with you, it's right. When you say something is wrong, I agree with you, it's wrong. And when I do something that you say is wrong, instead of sitting there saying, you know what, God, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay if I do this because whatever. It's actually a good thing. You say, Lord, I messed up.
Round 3.
I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. Forgive me. And I repent and I turn back to you. And then you're slowly sanctified through this, which is awesome. But if the victims are innocent, is that really the same thing? What about the plague on the firstborns of Egypt? That seems immoral to me personally. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. That's a safe assumption, and that's a fair assumption, I think. But if we're keeping it in the paradigm of God, right? We're keeping it in the paradigm of God and what God knows and is capable of, right? Him doing something is something that should be trusted, not necessarily blindly, but it would be unwise to try to scrutinize something that God has commanded if we're granting God is who he says he is. So if God truly is, right, this loving God, right, just God, all powerful, so like he knows the future, right? it would be unwise of us to say, man, God, it was really bad when you said that they should do this. How I like to compare it, what I'm doing is I'm trying to do parallels because people have a hard time thinking about that culture, and so I try to paint a parallel to something that we all know of today, so you can kind of like put that sort of parallel on the situation. So I know this is silly, but think about Avengers Endgame, right? I don't think anyone would say that Iron Man dying was necessarily in and of itself a good thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't a good thing, right? But because of Doctor Strange seeing into all the 3,400,000 whatever futures, right? Which is essentially what God does. God sees the future. He knows the best way forward, right? He's essentially doing this all the time, right? He knows, like, yes, this is the best way forward for XYZ reason, and doing this is the best for whatever. And so Iron Man dying, right, was ultimately the good thing because of the good that came afterwards. That doesn't make his dying good. That doesn't all of a sudden make something bad that happened good, but it has this overarching good that we see later down the line. But like, you know, God is like you know, Doctor Strange, and he's like, you know, and then you're over here like, nah, bro, God was dumb. Doctor Strange was dumb when he said that. It's like, bro, he could literally see the future. And so, yeah. Yo, oh, Valor, I'm so sorry. Yo, Poo-Tang, my boy. Yo, thank you for the 24 months. Tier 3. I got you, Valor. I'll never forget you again. I'll never forget you again. What's up, Poo-Tang? Yo, thank you for the tier 3. 24 a month, by the way. That's insane. What camera do you use? The Sony A7 Mark II. So, yeah. That's what I like to introduce to people. We have a very wicked people, right? And we have God casting judgment on all of them. And we would all agree that God stopping that wickedness was a very good thing. We would all agree. And then we'd come to the understanding that, you know, based off of God being God, that everything else sort of falls into place there. When am I? What's your username? They completely changed the feats on my beautiful PK, finding trouble playing her now. Bro, I thought her new feats were solid. I didn't get all of them. I didn't get the Berserker skin, but I'll probably get it. Talking about the quote-unquote genocide in the Bible, yes. Why sin if you devote your life to Christianity? It's not about choosing to sin. It's about the understanding that sin is wrong. Because, remember, when Jesus came, he tightened the noose on what sin was. He let us know that every time we do something, even in our heart, that we sin by choosing to do something outside of what God desires us to do. I'm talking feelings. I'm talking thoughts, right? The smallest minute of actions, right? There is no perfect person, and you can't be perfect. You just can't. Both in Jesus makes sure to let people know that. Surely it has been told that you shall not commit adultery. Sure, I tell you, if you even look at a woman with lust, you've committed adultery in your heart. Jesus, what? What do you mean, bro? Like, that's impossible. You've been told that murder is wrong. But I'm telling you, if you even get angry at your brother, you've committed adultery or you've committed murder in your heart. Ah! I can't even get mad. I can't even have this idea, right? And so when we put our faith in Christ, it's not about living this perfect life, because no one could. If we could, Jesus wouldn't have needed to die on the cross, right? We could have just willpowered through it, and the people who didn't make it, you know, they didn't make it. Unlucky, right? But that's not what happens. What happens is we live in a messed up world. It's fallen. We're all broken, and we all suck. Sorry if you didn't think you sucked, but you do. Sorry. And so Jesus came and did what none of us could and lived that perfect sinless life. I don't know if you guys ever cared or like understood why he lived a sinless life. Why does it matter if Jesus is sinless? Like, that's why, right? None of us could do it. He did it so he could be that atonement for us. Now, not everybody believes in substantiary atonement, but I digress, right? He became that sacrifice for us so that we could be reconciled with the Father, and all we have to do is trust him. And Jesus, I trust you died on that cross. I trust you. I believe you were raised on the third day. I trust when you say that adultery is wrong, that lust is wrong. I trust when you say that getting angry at my brother is wrong. I trust that lying is wrong. I trust you, right? And so when I do it, I don't just say, whatever. Everybody does it. Honestly, this is who I am. No. What do I say? I say, you know what, Jesus? I don't feel like being this person that you told me to be today, but I trust you that you said is wrong, so I'm not going to do this thing that I want to do, right? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do what you say because you are my Lord. Whoever believes that Jesus Christ died on the cross, resurrected on the third day, and makes him their Lord shall not perish but have everlasting life. That's all it is. There's nothing we can do to earn our salvation, right? It's not possible. Because we suck, and we live in a sucky world. Sorry. Don't mean to reiterate that, but sometimes I feel like I need to. Yo, have a good one, Jimbo. Good night. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Exactly. What does Scripture say on how to turn away from lust? Flee. It says there's not a lust that you will experience that hasn't been common to man, and that Christ always gives you a way out. Turn off your phone. Leave the room. Leave the party, right? Cut off your whatever. He always has a way out for you, and fleeing from it is the way. Understanding it is something that was helpful for me, right? Understanding my pattern of lust, so I didn't fall into that same pattern. I took a more naturalistic approach to it as well. But still, the scriptures are clear, like fleeing from it is what you do, right? Joseph and Pharaoh's wife. Do babies go to hell? No, the Bible says that the kingdom of heaven belongs to the children. And in fact, you have to become like the children if you want to see heaven. So if before you get to the age of reconciliation or the age of being able to willfully, right, sin, you actually automatically go to heaven. So it's if you're looking at it from the Christian paradigm, right, this is another one of those not good but good things. It's not good when like a baby dies or something like that. But the ultimate good is salvation. So there is this ultimate good where it's safe to assume that God knows that this child or whatever, right, baby, will have chosen him. And so them dying, the Bible says, is almost like protecting them from evils to come, and that they have salvation anyways. So it's like not good. It doesn't automatically make it good. Don't ever tell someone when their child dies that, oh, it's very good that it happened. It's not good, right? But, right, all things happen for the good of those who love the Lord. That doesn't make all things good. Remember, that's not good. It's don't be telling people it's all God's plan, you know? No. Not good. Not good, right? But God is able to use it for good. Why is the rule set from that long ago even relevant? And do you believe in the entirety of the Bible? Yes. Because the rule set is still relevant today, right? Everything that we see in the scriptures is something that there's nothing new under the sun. I know we'd like to think there is, but it all falls into these same categories, and it's almost like, God knew what he was talking about. I don't understand why children suffer if God is good. Everybody suffers. It doesn't take away from God's goodness. It doesn't make the suffering good. But we have the solution through God, which is awesome, right? Because if there is no God, there is no solution. There's just suffering. And that's essentially meaningless. But with God, we understand that there will be a day of judgment. There will be a time when the suffering will be made right, the wrongs will be made right, that suffering will end, that death will end, and that this won't be a thing anymore. That's God's promise. And so you could call it cope. You could say, oh yeah, that sounds real nice. But I mean, it aligns. It aligns with how most people live their life. I don't think there would be anyone who would see someone suffering and say, who cares? Suffering, well, I guess if you're a Buddhist, you would say it. Suffering's just an illusion. Or if you're a naturalist, who cares if you're suffering? It's just unlucky. Born with cancer, sucks to suck. Didn't make it to 3 years old, unlucky, bro. Survival of the fittest. You must not be fit. The evolution pool is just cleaning out the bad germs, and you just happen to be one of them, right? No one lives that out. No one lives like that. They understand that suffering is really wrong, and if suffering is really wrong, right? There's this understanding that there's this really good, I guess you could say. And the cool thing about the Christian worldview is that the really good in the Christian worldview gives us the solution to suffering. Is Jesus fully God, fully human? Yes. Why did he in the entire Bible says to worship God alone? He didn't say that in the entire Bible. He said that in the Gospels. That's the only time Jesus was speaking. But yes, worship God alone. That's true. And why no prophet during the whole lifetime never said to worship me, but worship God alone? Right, yeah, because that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to worship prophets. You worship God. You're on it. That's correct. What's up, Firas? The skin for Shigoki is peak. I agree. I'm loving the new Shigoki skin. Me too, bro. It's got me playing Shigoki. I'm having a great day. What I said proves that Islam is actually the corrector and came after Christianity to show again to people that there is only one God, no prophet. There is only one God. And no prophet should be worshipped. Only God should be worshipped. But that's what the scriptures say. I don't understand what needs to be corrected there. That's exactly what Christianity teaches. What's up, Nightmare? When people are out of stam, unblockable, faint into hug if they try to heavy grab, dodge, grab. Wait. When people are out of stam, unblockable, faint into hug. Why wouldn't I just go for the damage? The solution to suffering, a promise of heaven, is just as meaningless as living a life without God. Huh? Not if heaven's real. Do you think you could do 100 push-ups in like 3 sets, but not all together? You get stam and health back and it costs 20 damage. I don't know if that's worth. I guess I can see how that could be good. But I don't see how. I would rather go for damage. Out of stamina damage. Even in Genesis, God said man's thoughts and imagination are continually evil. I mean, he was talking about a specific group of people, yes, but you're not wrong. How does one help a family member that's in one of those fake Christian groups? I don't know. Start sending them videos of people refuting the group. It would depend, you know. If you became well versed on it, so you could actually answer their questions about why they're in like a false, right, belief, that would probably be helpful. But realistically, it's ultimately going to come down to being the light in people's lives. And you're dead. You're up next.
Mali, do some push-ups.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. All right, I'll do 10 push-ups. But not because you paid. Not because you paid. I would like to be a better person and believe in God. I just find it difficult to understand. It's a lot, bro. Just find someone where you can actually have conversations, Greavesy. Listen. Your heart is in the right spot. Your action just needs to follow so that your heart can continue to get there. You're never going to have the feeling before the desire to act. The desire to act always comes after acting. So start acting. Start doing what you know to be right to get closer to God and to understand Him, right? And the feelings will follow. Does it annoy you when people say bad things about Christianity? No. It's not my issue. You know those churches that preach condemnation unless they perform tasks and live a certain way?
Pretty please?
What's it? I can finish whenever. I was planning on going like 8 hours, but I could finish like after this list.
No, you're fine. I haven't expected dinner yet. It's almost bedtime, so if you're going to be streaming a lot longer, then I'll just leave. So don't worry about it until you're done.
Oh.
It's just going to be late. Or if you were going to stop streaming, then I just go to bed later.
Yes. Don't. I have like 7 or 8 people, so that's probably at least another hour.
Okay.
So.
He just got his. He maybe helped me make the cake and stuff. He just got his.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, and don't worry about me. Like I can warm it up and.
I was helping that chef. That's funny.
Yeah.
Just make it.
Gotcha. Yes. Thank you. What's the list order? After And You're Dead, we have Tanzel, Anberg, Ludil, Most Wanted, Lemons, then Tavua. Pretty please. Wait, that's eggs and legs. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Alani. Here we go.
Poor Millie getting bullied.
What? All right, don't donate for push-ups. If you want push-ups, just go to Twitch and I have a redeem. All right, let's go. Honestly, I don't think that just believing is what we need. Like, not many people desire lust. They misunderstand with loneliness, miserable thing, and absence from society. And in my opinion, sins won't lead you to hell after death. They're going to make your life hell. Yeah, I mean, that's an interesting opinion to have, but, you know. But, yeah, I'm about that. Valk mommy supremacy, calm down. Did you do your research and analysis of readings about Islam? Oh, yeah. The more I studied religion in the previous scriptures, the more faith strengthened in Islam. Yeah, it had the opposite effect for me. And most of it just comes from a misunderstanding. Like, I don't know if Muslims purposefully do it or if they truly just don't understand. But every time I see anything Islam, like v Christianity, I can see the Christians give the Muslims a steel man of their argument, which I feel like is super important, right? If you can't steel man the opposing person's argument, I don't think you should be having the conversation. You know what I mean? If you guys don't know what steel manning is, steel manning is understanding their argument and then being able to defend it from their point of view.
Round 2.
But I mean, most Muslims can't even understand the idea of how Christianity is a monotheistic worldview. They're rejecting something they don't understand, which is super interesting to me. What happened to the TV? Stop asking questions. My push-ups? I did the push-ups. I did 20. 10 for you and 10 for eggs and legs.
Round 3.
This game is called For Honor. Oh, I thought I was going to cancel. Islam is the fastest growing religion because it makes sense. No hate to every other religion, though. No, it's the fastest growing religion because of birth rates. Because the only unfortunate thing about Islam is it is the fastest growing religion, like I said, because of birth rate, but it's also the religion with the most apostates, so it has the most amount of people leaving it as well. But I mean, that's fair because like of how many people are in it. You know what I mean? You know, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It's just a numbers game at that point. But of course, you don't want to base your you don't want to base your worldview off of numbers games. It should be based off of like reality and what is true. But yes, Islam on the surface, it makes sense, but if you take it just a step below the surface, it falls apart. It falls apart like when you're talking about metaphysics of God, when you're talking about the things that came before Islam, right, and understanding of previous scriptures, whether you hold that we have the previous scriptures or not, it's an issue either way. And it falls apart from the, what do you call the beginning of something? Incarnation? From the succession, from the actual succession, what's the word I'm looking for? Inception, yes, inception of Islam. It all falls apart. It all falls apart. Yeah, I'm doing 1v1s today. But I will say I do love listening to apologists, Muslim apologists and Christian apologists, atheist apologists. I just love debate. This ruined my day. 1 hour, 4 minutes in For Honor mentioned. Uh-oh. Name examples of why it falls apart. I guess I go one at a time. So the reason it falls apart with previous scriptures, right, is because I didn't realize Islam, it's a third revelation. It's a third revelation of God. And so I thought it was a separate thing, but it's actually unequivocally connected to previous revelations. So people who had been called Israelites or Jewish people, and then also people who would have been called Christian people. Now, Muslims now believe, they didn't always, but now I think since they've realized the scriptures don't align with what they say, or with the Quran, like the previous scriptures don't align with the Quran, they would probably assume that that the people who are, Jewish, or the people who are Christian, they aren't really Christian, right? Or they aren't really Jewish because they're following sort of like a fake scripture, so to speak. And why is this an issue, right? Why is this an issue? Well, then it becomes not a this is an issue because it doesn't become a faith-based argument. It becomes a historical argument, right? So the easiest way to sort of like show, hey, you got this wrong, would either be to either understand or know, or be able to find, right, the previous scriptures, right? But these previous scriptures, they're lost to time, right? They no longer exist. Some people believe that parts of them survived. Some people believe they're just gone completely, right? It differs depending on who you're talking to. Some people still say they're intact, but that's a whole nother topic. But what do you do then? So if you're a thinking human, right? Let's say you're a thinking person who cares about truth. You have the Quran, you have Islam, you have Christianity, you have Judaism, and let's say you're just trying to decide between those three for whatever reason, right? What are you going to do when you come to this conclusion that they're kind of intertwined in one way or the other, right? You're going to find the discrepancies, and then you're going to find out which one actually aligns with reality. So which one is actually real, because they all make claims, but which one can be backed up with something other than you got to trust it because it's the word of God? Because Christians say that, Jewish people say that, Muslims say that, everyone says that. How do you know? Well, that's the cool thing, right? Because they all actually include something very similar. They all include a person. There's a person in all three of these religions, not in all three of the texts, but in all three of the religions, right? Who is Jesus. And so now, what do you do to find out which one is true? You find out which one is telling the truth about this Jesus guy. And so you actually find your way outside of the scriptures for a little bit, and then trying to figure out which one has the clearest picture of this Jesus guy. Well, you know, the Torah, they make claims about Jesus, or the Jewish people, they make claims about Jesus, but Jesus isn't even in the scriptures, right? He's just, to them, a false Messiah, not even a prophet. He's like worse than that, like bad guy, right? Then you have Islam, who's like, yeah, you know, he was a really good guy. He was a prophet, right? He was one of the best prophets. And then you have Christianity, who's like, yeah, he was a prophet. He was God in human form, right? He was what some would say is the last prophet, or, you know, whatever. But why is this an issue for the Quran? The Quran doesn't tell you anything about Jesus. The Quran just gives you claims about Jesus, but it doesn't actually give you any information about him. Why? Because the Quran wasn't written until like 600 or 700 years after Jesus was born. So they can't give you information about Jesus. All they can do is make claims. The same way as if I wrote a book saying, yeah, Jesus was a Highlander main, right? I can make that claim, but there's nothing to hold back to. The problem I think I see is that the person who wrote the Quran, or Muhammad,
watching this in a hammock, and anyone from Toilet Gang here today?
Get off the toilet. I don't think they understood the previous scriptures, and so they wrote or recited, if this is like exactly what Muhammad recited, something based off of what they believed, but they just got it terribly wrong. And so now Muslims today are stuck in this sort of like predicament where they kind of have to either completely let go of history and just be like, what are you talking about? We don't have the Injil. We don't have the Torah. That stuff doesn't exist. We lost it. Or they have to adhere to it, and then they realize that their Quran doesn't line up with it that way either. And it's like, oh crap. It's kind of like, you're in a bit of a pickle either way. Jesus is not the center of the universe. It's just another prophet, and Jesus will come back. Well, that's the thing. If you have two worldviews, both saying that Jesus is a very important figure, how do you figure out which one is right? How do you figure out which one is wrong? How do you figure out which one is telling the truth about it? Right? You figure out about the person. And like I said, that goes outside of the scriptures. That goes to history. And that's just the first point, right? The second point, which I won't go into all three of them, but yeah. You know the book Nathan the Wise? I really recommend the book to you. In short, it's about this topic. I'm not agreeing with you with what you're saying. Jesus is a prophet in Islam, even the biggest prophet. Yeah, I mean, Jesus is insane in Islam, which I didn't know about until I became Christian, and Muslims started saying, hey, man, you love Jesus? Become Muslim, because we love Jesus a whole bunch. I'm like, oh snap, that's awesome, let's go. And here I go to the Quran, and it's like, oh man, that's crazy. And the first thing that didn't make sense to me, because remember, if you're a Muslim and you don't adhere to the previous scriptures, which you can't because the previous scriptures kind of bury the Quran, unfortunately, you have to kind of believe stuff that just don't make sense historically. And so you'll start seeing things like, oh, you know, Jesus was a Muslim. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense historically, because Muslims weren't a thing until like 600 years after Jesus had already died or ascended. What do you mean he's a Muslim? What? Oh, you know, we just mean he just believed in the one true God. That's all Islam means, you know, adherence to the one true God. I'm like, okay, well, like, you can say that, but then, like, how do you know? Well, you know, the way he prayed, the way he taught and spoke. Oh man, okay, that's super cool. how do I figure out how Jesus like prayed? Can I find out how he prayed in the Quran? No, the Quran doesn't really talk about how he prayed. How can I learn about his teachings? How can I learn about his teachings? Does the Quran tell us about what he was talking about? No. And so this brings us to issue number 2, and I'll stop yapping about this in a second. The Quran doesn't have anything about Jesus. You need to go to the scriptures. Why is that a problem? These are the same scriptures that they just threw away in order to believe the Quran. You have to throw these away in order to adhere to the Quran. But you need to go to them to learn about what the Quran is talking about. And that's why my theory, like I said, is the person who recite, like either Muhammad or whoever, Uthman III, whoever wrote down the Quran after Muhammad passed away. They were just going based off of hearsay. They didn't actually understand what the previous scripture said, and so they just dug this big hole for themselves because they're tied to it because it's a third revelation of Allah's word. Which, don't even get me started, how Allah's word can't be corrupted. Hey, is the Quran the word of God? Yes. Do we have the same Quran today that we had back then? Yes. Allah's word cannot be corrupted. Which revelation is the Quran? It's the third revelation. So Allah had previous revelations that couldn't be corrupted? Yes. The Torah, the Injil. Awesome. So I can just go to the Torah to learn about, the first revelation. Oh, no, that's been corrupted. Oh, maybe I go to the Injil. Oh, no, that's not the whole Injil. It's just some of the Injil. It's been corrupted. Yeah, it's almost like you have to just and I'm not even trying to be mean, you kind of have to turn your brain off a little bit. I try so hard, and I listen to so many people. I truly do. I listen to so many apologists, and they all end up in this kind of predicament, And I'm like, man, I don't know, man. A real God wouldn't want us arguing over who's right or wrong. Why not? There's nothing wrong with having disagreements with people. It's actually one of the best ways to find truth. Now, if you're going to be getting into physical altercations over it, yeah, that's a big no-no. I don't see why anybody would want that, why any God would want that. But helping people understand maybe some issues in their lines of thinking, I don't know why God would have an issue with that. That's literally what Jesus was doing. The person who wrote the Quran was Zayd bin Thabit, Muhammad's personal scribe. The Quran was written fully before Muhammad's death. That's not what I remember reading. I remember reading that the Quran wasn't written fully before Muhammad's death, at least not all in one bit. It was kind of fractured. People had memorized it, but it was kind of fractured all over the place. And so Uthman, the early Muslims at that time, they were sending the people who had memorized the Quran to the front line because they believed that there was a special protection for them, but they started dying. And so the people who had remembered it to an extent, right, and the people who had bits of it written down, specifically Hafs, were reached out to by the third caliph, I believe. I don't know these words very well. Uthman something the third, and then he got 3 trusted people around to write it down. But there were actually people who knew Muhammad at that time, because Muhammad hadn't been dead that long. Who said, no, Muhammad wouldn't have wanted this written down like this. This isn't good. And they were some of the people who were the most well-known in it. So it's it's kind of this little weird little jumbled mess that happens at the inception of the writing down of the Quran, at least. I'm telling you 100% there are very simple answers with your issues with Islam. The Muslim Lantern YouTube channel can answer your questions. Yeah, for sure. I listen to Muslim Lantern. I watch him a lot. Yeah. I like Muslim Lantern. Yeah. Who else? that FPS game is underrated. Yeah, it is. Shigoki been on a diet. Yeah. But no, I've listened to Muslim Lantern talk about these issues, and still, you know, and I like him because he also is super well versed in hadiths, and that's one place where I haven't spent a lot of time. The hadiths. But once I realized the hadiths were just kind of like the Talmud, they were essentially commentaries, so to speak, on Quranic events or Quranic surahs. I was like, okay, you know, it's fine, you know. Essentially, someone interpreting, not saying they're interpreting it wrong, but like someone interpreting what the Quran is already saying. Where you been? I went on vacation. Every religion points to Jesus. Jesus points to himself. Simple. That's the point I was making earlier. Yes. Yes, Muhammad spoke it. Others wrote it, but it didn't come into fruition until after Muhammad had passed. Hey, what's up, Ford? Happy to be back. What's up? That it was memorized, then Othman compiled it into the book. Yes. Okay, so I was right about, yeah. I've looked into this stuff. I really have. I need to be patient. Yes, you do. Did we fight twice or just once? I think that was twice. Yo, good fights, bro. Next up, we have Andberg. To the Holy Spirit. Overcome. Batfo hurts Mexicans. What? Good job, chat. Good job, guys. Mighty name. Believe. But yes, remember to coach this time. I got you. In short, the Quran makes claims. It's well within its right to make claims, but the claims it makes tie it to history, while also just completely disregarding human history, like as a whole, like literally just disregarding it. And so, like I said, you kind of have to just turn your blinders on when it comes to certain things, and I just can't do that, you know. One of the main reasons I turned to Christianity was because, you know, I had been deceived so much in my life, and it's because I didn't really care about truth, you know. I cared about comfort, I cared about understanding, but I didn't care about truth. And when you care about truth, right, you have to kind of let go of your ego a little bit, which I grew up a pretty smart guy, so it was hard for me to do. But I let it go, and so Andberg, give me a second, then I got you with the coaching. But when I let that go, and I said, you know what, maybe I'm wrong, you know. I was able to humble myself. I was like, maybe I don't know everything, right? Because I truly did believe I knew everything. Sorry. I thought I was just that guy. But once I actually started caring about truth, I started caring about how you get to that truth as well, right? How do you get to that point of, right, understanding something is real, something is wrong, something is right? Understanding the difference between a claim and an assertion and evidence, right? And it really was sort of like this eye-opening moment for me, where like I said, I actually cared about not being deceived, and so it would be very hard for me to have to turn my brain or essentially ignore clear evidence in order to believe something.
Round 3.
I couldn't do it. You know, I couldn't do it. Yes, people had written down manuscripts of the Quran, but not in its entirety. The first, entire one that I saw was Uthman. All right, here we go. Now we're going to be coaching my boy Andberg. He's nice and warmed up. I like the zone from neutral. When you're fighting Shigoki, it's not the best to give you coaching on because Shigoki is just a menace. But you are playing Kensei, so you can kind of be a brick wall, which you're doing fine. just make sure you stop dodge attacking from neutral. It works well sometimes, but it's just not worth it because of the amount of damage that you can accrue from it, right? And you did it again. So I understand why you're doing it, and it did work for you a couple times, but dodge attacking from neutral is never a good idea. With Kinsei, you have this brick wall sort of mentality. I'm going to play Kinsei to kind of show it to you, to where you have blocks, you have deflex, or you know, heavy guard went into dodge. You have right, the ability to just parry, sit there and parry. Right, Kinsei, he's more of like a control tempo, get to his mix-up type of character, and then just do your best not to throw anything too unsafe, because you're going to chip them down more than they chip you down, because your mix-ups are massive, right? So stop dodge attacking from neutral. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Even if you land the dodge attack, you're not getting like barely any damage, right? So look at me brick walling. I got hit with a light. Whatever. Look, you see that? Now I'm in my mixes. And you're having to deal with it. That's what you want to do. Now I'm brick walling again. You're dodge attacking from neutral. Now I'm brick walling again. Look, I got hit with a light. Who cares? Now I'm back into my mixes.
Yo, Millie, my Wi-Fi is
now I'm back into my mixes.
And I'm ahead of. Have a good stream.
You see, when you're playing Kinsei, just walk towards your opponent and say, if they light attack, I'm gonna parry it. If they zone, I'm going to dodge into it. If they top light, I'm gonna dodge into it, right? And then once you brick wall, you start your combo that way, right? And then after you do that, then you go into your mixes.
You are a beast. Good runs, man, and loving the preach. Folded hands emoji.
Nice.
Legendary man. Cool
Into your mixes.
emoji.
I wouldn't have done that. That's fine. You have your bash. It's somewhat safe to get started with. Back into your mixes. Now I'm brick walling. Nice zone. What are you going to do, though? Now I'm into my mixes. Caught you dodging. I'm going to make you dodge attack. Oh! All right, bro. Much better. Much better turn steal there. I like that. But yeah, that's good. Stone Choir is really good Christian theologist, YouTube, Eastern Orthodox. Let's go. Yo, Eggs and Legs said, Millie, my Wi-Fi isn't the best at the moment. I'm going to head off. Yo, have a good one, Eggs and Legs. And Mysterious One with the 20. Thank you, brother. So what I noticed you were liking to do was use your top heavy into nothing. So I'm actually just going to try to take turns here. My turn. Nice, good. What'd I tell you, dude? That dodge attacking from neutral is going to be your, like, there's nothing I can do from neutral that dodge attack is just going to beat. And it's going to be worth the trade. Because if I'm light attacking, you're better off just trying to parry the light attack, right? If I zone, you're better off just going for the bash into it. Right? Heavy feint into nothing. That's what you've been doing. So by being a brick wall, I'm now able to realize everything you like to do defensively. Dodge heavy or top into nothing. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, you missed. Unlucky. Nice. Much better. You see how much more control you have on the fight when you're just sitting there? Do you feel like how I'm brick walling you? That's what you want to do with Kinsei. He does massive damage off of his guard breaks, right? And he has really decent mix-ups if you can get into them, but they're hard to get into. So brick wall, right? Don't become a parry Andy, right? Don't just try to parry everything, right? You can parry, you can turn steal with zone or dash forward light, or you could even Nature's Wrath if you want to mix it up a little bit. And then also, right, you can just sit there, right? Sometimes people just freak out. That's kind of like what you want to do with Kinsei, just so you can get into your mixes. I was wondering why you posted a loss, then I realized you're live. Hey, what up, Max? Sorry, it's too late for me to help the stream. I'll get my place. You're all good, bro. Have a good one. I'm sorry it took so long. Can you play Peacekeeper next? No. Have a good one, Thomas. Have a good one. Next time we 1v1, I'll take some tips. Lol, Duke just always kicks my butt and says, do better.
Round one.
Lol. Rate the fit. Rate the fit. The Kinsei fit, bro. I don't like Kinsei fits, bro. I like the red. It looks fine. Oh, my goodness.
Please let me see your raider tactics. I'm rep 93. I'm not bad but still having trouble with the quick and stop attacks. For defensive stance, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
Smiley face emoji.
You can guard break me after that, by the way. That's not a safe punish. Thank you for another $20 super mysterious one. Bro, I suck with Raider, bro. I'm gonna be honest. In order for me to play good with Raider, I need to play him like all day. If I just hop into him, I'm just not good with him.
Round two.
What character are you playing? This is Shigoki, yeah. Nice, brick wallet. Now it's your turn. Nope, you don't miss that turn, bro. You had your turn, you gave it up for nothing. Nice, your turn. Nope. That's fair. Hey, I'll play him for... Hey, bro, stop dropping 20s like that. Oh, my gosh. I'll do it for you, but it's not going to be good. Is this pre-recorded? No. It's not going to be good. But I can do it, but, like, it's, you know... Dude, can you play one of the knights before I get off, Muli? Maybe. Yeah, I'll play some... I see why you dodge attack. But if you can get rid of that dodge attack habit, there you go. Yeah. Nice, nature's rad. This is a cool update, bro. This is a cool update. I really like reason to play Shigoki because he looks cool. I never liked the way Shigoki looked. I could never get into him. But now I'm like, yeah. It looks pretty cool. I wish I could take off the helmet. If I could take off the helmet, 10 out of 10. All right, next up we got Ludil. I'll try some Raider. Thanks for the tips, of course, bro. Remember, chat, like the game is simple. The game is simple. You want to deal more damage to your opponent than they deal to you, right? And I know that sounds stupidly simple, but like stay with me for a second, right? In order to deal more damage than what your opponent's dealing, you have to figure out what works in this game and what doesn't. What this game has turned into is whoever is the person attacking is getting the mixes. Whoever is getting the mixes has a much higher chance of dealing damage to their opponent because they made mixes unreactable. You know, think back to year one days of True Talent, 50-50, right? So you need to figure out what your best 50-50s are, right? Get into your mix-ups, start figuring out how your opponent likes to react and punish them for it, and rinse, repeat. And then don't let them get into their 50-50s. Hey, what's up, Merm? I need to get with you, Merm. I forgot about that, helping you find a church thing. The cool thing about Raider now is he has this after his chain. I don't know if that was worth it. No full guard. Smart. Nice. So what did I just learn? This guy likes to parry. Oh, he learned something too. Oh, no. Hey, this guy's good. What? He likes to parry that heavy finisher, but so now I want to get into that heavy finisher, cancel it right into the guard break. That's going to be like a big thing I'm looking for right now. How much time you think it takes to be good again? It just depends how good you are. To win the game, score more points than your opponent. Exactly. Nice. He knows. He knows. Uh-oh. I think I win that trade, yeah. Woo! How do you feel about the change, the Highlander? It's fine. Not messing me up too bad. But yeah, Raider, he has his mix-up from neutral. The problem is it's super basic. And so a lot of people are going to make the right guess half the time anyways. Oh, the turn steal. I do like his change after being able to heavy to zone after heavy, because it really is just a myriad. And like, people think after that heavy, their brain just goes to, yeah, he's got one more, he's got to finish it, you know. But you don't. You don't. I like this change a lot. Highlander did not need a nerf. I mean, he's fine. Nice. No. No. He messed up. Oh, man, I actually got hit by it. That's crazy. Oh, he can cancel out of that? I thought that was guard break Volney. Boy, can I get a prayer? My best friend of 20 years passed today. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, A1. That's crazy, dude. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Like, for real, that's... No, I don't even know, bro. That's terrible. Yeah, man. Definitely say a prayer for you, brother. I pray you rest in peace, and, you know, during this time, you know, you and his family can really just, you know, find joy in the time y'all spent together, and, you know. It's tough, man. Death is weird, too, because it's like, you never really get over death. It just becomes, it just like, your life just changes. You know? But, you know, I hope that was good, Mysterious One. I do not watch UFC, no. What's up, Edgar? Realist in the L. What up, bro? Help me. Bro, it looked like I had two weapons for a second. But it's just my swords on the side. No way. Even the game thought it landed, bro. How long do I have to delay this? Bro. He messed up. Ah! I haven't played any of the new Assassin's Creed now. This game needs another Dead by Daylight collab now that we got hero skins. Oh, yeah? I guess that would be kind of cool.
Round two.
He was barely into For Honor, but he'd show me clips of yours, so it means a lot. Oh, dude, no way. That makes me so sad, bro. That breaks my heart. That actually breaks my heart. Because I think about that a lot. I know it seems silly, but I think about all the people who've been in my chat before, who I don't see anymore. If someone dies, I don't know. Like if A1 wasn't here, that guy who watches my content like died. I would have had no idea. And like that's even someone who I might not have known. Maybe he didn't watch the stream a whole lot. He just watched the clips, right? But like there's some people who watch the stream all the time. One day they're just not going to be here anymore, and I'll just be like, oh, you know, I guess they're gone. You know, maybe they went somewhere else. But like they could have died, and I wouldn't even know it, bro. It breaks my heart, dude. Breaks my heart. Just had flashbacks to that Goki one-shotting you in Season 1 tourney. Never happened. Boom. Are you going to be live streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am going to be live again tomorrow since I missed so many days. I want to 1v1 you as Jiren. Cool. If I go be with Jesus, I'll put you in my will. Don't worry. Yeah, don't save me. Don't give me anything in the will, but at least put it in the will that someone in your family has to tell me. Someone has to tell me. Gotta have that fast twitch muscle reflex when preying on the jawbone. I see Muli, for example. Hello? Oh, this guy trolling me. Yeah, that's funny, Putin. Great minds, you know. Great minds. Did y'all see that video of the girl who said most of the quotes that we know today and the idioms, is that the right word, idioms that we know today, they aren't the full idiom. And there was one that said great minds think alike, but fools love to discourse. So every time I say great minds think alike now, I always think that. Great minds think alike, but fools like to love to discourse. All right, next up we got Emote. Where my boy Emote at? Emote, hello? Maybe he had to go. Emote is offline, and Tavua didn't answer either. Who's JPEFX? JPEFX, are you here? Mr. Lemons? Oh, that's you? All right, bet. I got you, bro. I'll play you. Since some spots just opened up. And then Mr. Lemons. My friends list broke. Awesome. Mr. Lemons is offline too. JP might be the last person. JP, can you send me a friend request? Or Palm Tree, send me an invite. Palm Tree, send me an invite. Yeah, play right now. My friends list broke. Are we looking at the Valk buff in the future? Hey, calm down, Lucas. Calm down, bro. Gray minds think alike, but fools rarely disagree. Interesting. I've heard that too. Now you say about it. Now you talk about it. Do you not get burnt out of For Honor? No, I'm usually playing with people, so no, I don't. 1 second. All right, bet. Palm Tree saved us. We have a savior. I'll fight you, Muli. All right, Nero. You go after JP. I've been on For Honor since 12. It's got me sick. Stop being sick. Hope that helps. I'm out here saving people's lives. Bum, bum, bum. I can't believe Barrick Yeet still plays this game. Oh, I know he doesn't. Wait, is he online? No, he's not playing For Honor. He's just online. The new release, if Jiren was a disaster. I don't think Jiren's that big of a deal. I liked him in the game. I hope they implement those changes that they made to Jiren to other characters. Like Warlord could use it. I think Warlord could use some of Afira's love, having like cushion counters on both lights, and then Jiren's love where he can hold or just press buttons, because that would really let Warlord just shine in different ways. I need to unfriend people. I don't know who to unfriend, bro. My friends list is too full. With me, do ya? Give me pretty words. My love died when Barrakeet retired. He made the comp scene fun. Barrakeet was fun. Just do 1v1 on a duel map, bro. 1v1 on a duel map. Bum, bum. Don't you do ya? So you said you're gonna play Jiren, or do you want me to play Jiren? Yeah, Skinny Sugoki is amazing. This is awesome. I actually really like this. Can I be added to the queue as well? I gotta go here in a little bit. What's your username, Cheetos King? No, because I'm already gonna fight Nero and Palm Tree. Yeah, never mind. I won't have time for you, Cheetos. I'm sorry. My wife making dinner.
Round one.
I really need to get this fit looking good with him though. Get my effects and stuff in order. Can't wait to see them urine. Can't wait to see them Jiren on you, dog. What are you saying to me right now? Jiren on me?
Victory.
I like the Shigoki. Buff on his run as well. I think Jiren got a little over nerfed, but it is what it is. What do I know? Help me. I don't understand how he's tying with me right now. Yeah. No. Oh, Caleb, let's go. That's awesome. He said, I'm going to a tent revival with my family tomorrow night. God is good. Amen. That's awesome, bro. Something like that sounds great for other people, but man, I don't know if I'd like that. But like, I would, but like, ugh. My flesh is so weird with stuff like that. I'm doing what now? No, I'm not talking to you, Caleb. I'm talking to the real Caleb. I'm the original. Just took a chug of Bragg's apple cider vinegar. Why? New character 2 OP? I don't think he's OP. Bro, it's so fun. Healing prayer, worship, Holy Spirit moving. I know. It sounds great on paper. It really does. It really does. Hey! What's your name? Ezekiel. F you, Ezekiel. What? What's your name? I can never remember the other guy's name. Tom. Yo, GG's, bro. You get another one. Best out of 3. I built this campfire last night, and you know what I did? What'd you do? Better than butter. When I eat steamed crabs, I dip it in apple cider vinegar. Ew. Shout out to the Silverback clan. What? Y'all just be saying stuff, bro. I don't think you guys actually even know what you be saying. Oh, Silverback tribe. Ah. F you, Ezekiel. Did you ever play RuneScape? Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time RuneScaper. Loved my RuneScaping. Good times. Good times. And also bad times. Oh, yeah. Tony. What? Ah, my stomach. Ah. My head. What's your name? Tony? F you, Tony. RuneScape introduced me to gambling, learned how to panhandle, and the grand exchange was full.
Round 2.
Are you actually the goat? Actually the goat what? What? That interrupts? Ooh, good stuff. Oh, so good. What? I missed it. Guess what I did last night? Did you build a campfire? How do you teleport behind him? It says deflect. Boy, that was disrespectful. Why didn't you emote? See, that's karma. What are you talking about? Why didn't I emote? Yep, still live. What's up, Vamp Life? Oh, like that. Oh, look at me. Emoting and getting smacked in the face. I blame you, chat. That's because you did it to him first? Nah. I. Oh, they do have the special assassin drop. How do you feel about the skins? I like them. You'd never see me playing Shinobi, but this skin is nice. I love skins that really, like, you see them and, like, instantly you're like, yeah, that's a cool skin. Oh, no. No! I'll never play Shinobi again. If you don't follow up, why not do the third hit? I was out of stamina.
That's what mommy gave me.
What?
They gave me
You got new Crocs? And new...
You know, they are dancers, and what else do you think they do?
They light up! Dude!
Mommy gave that. That's my surprise.
Dude, you have the best mommy ever!
Oh.
Let me see, put these on. What do they look like? Whoa!
They have scales on the bottom. What?
Yeah! That's awesome. Yeah! Wow. Here you go.
You want to see the back of these?
And let me see the back.
Here's the back.
There's the back. Nice.
This is what
Yeah, I'm almost done. Love you, bud. You got the door, or you want me to close it? Okay. GG. Yes. Oh, that might be fair. You inspired me to start streaming For Honor. Any tips to make good content? Making good content's pretty straightforward, bro. Just make content that you would watch.
Round one.
Make content that you would watch. That's pretty much all you need to do. Recommend a certain platform. All the platforms you can create content on. I upload content on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube.
Round two.
Did they give him new voice lines? Yeah, he has new. They use the voice actor. Apparently YouTube is good for new creators. It can be. But it just depends. If you make good content, people will watch it. At the end of the day. Not sure what happened there. Why that zone didn't. Is it because I forward through? Why did my zone into heavy finisher not work there? You need to savor the time you spend with your child at this age when they're toddlers that grow up too quick. Oh, I know it, bro. He's already huge. I have trouble with posting. I have a full-time job in school still. Yeah, you just need to, when it comes to making content, you spend the least amount of time in making the content and the most amount of time sharing the content. So if you're making content, you need to cut down on your streaming time and increase your editing time and stuff like that. Yeah, this is Yasuke. And so, for instance, like me, I could stream like 10 hours a day, but like streaming isn't really what you do with content creation anymore. You can if you're already well known, because then you're just kind of cashing in, so to speak. But when you're growing and when you're still trying, to do stuff, when you're streaming, the only thing you're doing is making content worth watching. So either like videos or clips, right? Are you clip farming? Are you making videos? Like what are you doing while live? And so like right now, let's say you're gaming and streaming while you have like your full-time job, and that's taking up like 5-6 hours of your night, and like you just don't have time to edit and stuff afterwards. If you cut that down like 2 hours streaming and then spend like an hour editing like short form content, uploading videos, responding to comments and stuff like that, that's better. Willie, what's your favorite type of meat to consume? What kind of question is that, bro? It's steak, filet. Are you concerned about the game dying? Where would you go next? I have no idea, but I'm not worried about it, no. Not worried about it. I do wonder what I would play if there wasn't For Honor, but you know, like I said, I'm not worried about it. We'd cross that bridge when we got to it. I feel like I'm at a point now. I'm not to say like I'm too big to fail, but like I have a solid enough following to where I could kind of do whatever. And even though I might not have the same amount of people watching, I could still like do content creation, so to speak, at a decent level. Because like the For Honor community that I've kind of grown with and that I'm a part of at the moment, they treat me way too well. You know, they treat me way too well. I shouldn't be as successful as I am for the size of streamer that I am. You know what I mean? And I mean, that's your guys' fault, you know? The amount of subs I have, the amount of people that watch me, the amount of like views I get on my videos on like Instagram and stuff like that. Like it doesn't make any sense to me, right? It just doesn't add up. Like, but it leaves me a lot of wiggle room to just kind of like be, you know what I mean? Fine, I'll dislike JK. What level are you? What do you mean, what level am I? Wait, I'm playing against someone competent? Oh, no. What's your opinion on the new Highlander nerf? It's fine. It's whatever. How'd they nerf him? His offensive stance lights can now be blocked, and he knocks out of offensive stance. Is there a way to watch the stream as a normal video? Yeah, on Twitch. But there's ads, so if you don't like ads, just watch on YouTube or TikTok. What level in general? Like my overall rep, like 500, 10 or something. You recommend an editing platform? I got a lot of good clips from my stream earlier today. I edit my stuff on DaVinci Resolve. Oh my goodness. Good luck, Vis. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is good because it's free and it's like movie level editing. So if you learn how to use that, you can do anything. Getting level 99 at the beginning of the game? I don't know what that means. Are you doing like a South Park run where you only kill like level 1 stuff to level up to max? Yo, 46 months, Nero with the Prime sub. Thank you, bro.
Round 4.
Wait, what does YouTube do, Putang? Help me. Best hero skin? It's up there, bro. Is it a sin to have a desire to see non-sexual, dark, deep web videos? I don't understand what you're asking me, brother. $46, my dude. There's plenty of high-level stuff at the beginning. They're just docile until I attack. So I leveled up until I can kill them, and I grind them to level 99. Why? I mean, that sounds interesting. Are you like making a YouTube video? That's interesting, I guess. Your eyes are a gateway to your soul. Don't watch bad stuff. Yeah, I mean, the scriptures are pretty clear. You protect your eyes and your ears because out of them form your heart, and out of your heart comes you. So, like, you protect your eyes and your ears because your heart is, like, shaped into the sort of, like, things that you listen to and the things that you watch, right? And And then out of that shape comes you. So the way you talk to people, the way you treat people, how you think about people. So yeah. But I don't know like dark web stuff. I don't know. It seems like you probably shouldn't though. It's called Dove. I'll type it out for you.
Round 1.
Insane Lander 1v1 win. Yeah, whenever. I'm a horrible editor, so probably not making a YouTube video of it. You can just practice editing, bro. It's not hard. Freaking 13-year-old girls can edit videos for their Instagrams. I grew up on Family Guy, Simpsons. Am I cooked? Oh, yeah. But me too. A speeding car wiped out 3 of them, and only left was a R. Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, there's some stuff you're not really meant to see, bro. Some stuff just changes you, and you can't unsee it. What's the UB? Malicious Twitch. I would have to restart then at some point because I didn't have a clear enough structure to make it interesting. You wouldn't have to restart. You would just have to redo the parts that you don't have video of. So like, let's say you're like at level 50. All you have to do is remake a level 1 through 50. And you can make that as long or as short as you need to. No questions? Good. That's the beauty of editing magic. Bro, Shigoki's terrible to fight against. I can feel what I'm doing to Palm Tree. I can feel it in my loins. I got new shoes. What kind of shoes do you get, brother? No. I watched the video of the Christ shooting people in 2016. It was insane. Why would y'all watch that? Y'all are insane. Yo! Good night. I'm poop at these games, but I want to get good at like Raider, Pirate, and Shaman. Any tips with Shaman? I feel like I go for the bite too fast. Do you play Synth at all? No. Thoughts on Hellcats? Like the car? I don't know. They seem kind of silly.
Round 4.
China mentioned. Hey, what's up, Juju? Yo, Cursiver, thank you for the tiny bunnies. Yesterday was Duke's birthday. I made him a protein Oreo banana pudding dessert. Oh, snap. How did that hit me? He didn't even think that was going to hit. Oh, I missed my parry. Yeah, you can't do that anymore, brother. Aw, man. Bro, I never delayed long enough. Please, no! Yeah, I like the new skins. China #1, Uwu. What? They took Haymaker away from me. Bro, his new feats are busted. I gotta try those feats. Oh no, I can't believe I missed this. Oh no. No way, bro. No way. No! Yeah, I'm doing viewer games. Oh my goodness, I lost to a freaking rabbit. Why haven't you changed your outfit, bro? It's freaking unicorn. I hate this. I hate this, bro. I hate the look of. Oh. Gonna go ahead and report him. You guys saw it. Can I get in the queue? I'm done with the queue for today, bro. What's that virus again? Have you tried the Ivor skin? No, I haven't. I don't play Berserker. I don't like Berserker like at all. I don't think there's a skin that can make me like him. No. What about Nero? Nero next. Oh my gosh, I missed the parry. I missed the parry. Bro, I delayed it.
Round 2.
Hey, what's up, darkness? That's one ugly Highlander.
Round 3.
Bro, I was winning. I was one round from winning. Hey, what's up, flopping? Bro, I delayed it, bro. I delayed it. No. Who chooses to look like that? Freaking palm tree, dude. Muli versus Waloosh rematch. One of these days. I haven't seen Waloosh in a minute. Get smacked. Get smacked! Get smacked, palm tree! No! He's out of stamina if he goes for it. Let's go. I win. Oh, he got his stamina back just in time! No! Not even close. I have an i9 14900K with a 4090. The hug after wall splat's broken. No. 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 Oh, I got so lucky there. No, I'm getting less lucky by the second. He messed up. Get pooped on. I win. There's nothing you can do, bro. I won. Nero, you're up next. We're not talking about it, chat. Nothing happened. GG. His outfit distracted you. Nero, you're up next. You play so great, I learned Shigoki. W. GG's on choking that. Hey, chill. Putang, please, bro. Not you too. Do I buy this Berserker skin? Ooh, the capey cape. I hate half capes, though, bro. If it was a full cape, I might buy that. No, not gonna lie. I invited you, bro. I invited you, Nero. Accept my invite. I'm not buying that. What's up, Wild Randy? Nero the hero. Invite. The execute subboarding. I feel that. My boy Nero forgot how to play the game. You know, I'm always impressed when someone has your number because, to me, you're the GOAT. Palm, stay whooping you. Hey! Alani, please. Thoughts on Shinobi players? They're not as cool as Highlander players. What's up, Liam? You might have to restart your game if you're not getting invites, Nero. Or you can send me an invite. Play Medjai. Don't tell me what to do. Low, calm, fit. Only choked because he felt bad. That's what he meant. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Where is Nero the hero? Nero. I sent one. I'll restart too. I've been live for a long time. Maybe I need to restart. The Raider changes were kind of nice. I didn't rate them, at first, but once I played them one more time, I kind of liked it. You remember when you played Connect used to be good? No, it was never good. But, it gets the job done. I got my old guitar. I got my other guitar back, chat. I had a friend using it for a while. Got it back. Look at that. This Inya, I didn't like it at first, but I really like it now. There's just something about being able to just turn it on and just play that's just, awesome. I actually love this thing now. I love this thing is awesome. I just pick it up and it just goes.
We need legends. Now, more than ever. Tales of heroes that transcend time. Of battles that shaped the world. Their stories ignite.
Love this thing. And it has distortion. In the car, I just can't wait. Let's go. Anyways. And now it's off. It's so cool. Wait, what? Hey, Tyler, what's up, bro? All I hear is massive improvement every time you pick up that baby girl. Oh, thank you. Play Oceans, play Jingle Bells. What's up? How did this happen? How did what happen? Keep jamming for a minute. Wait, you're not here yet? Bro. My guy's Ubisoft Connect broke. Play Rock the Dragon. Calm down, chat. How did it do that? So, look. It has a built-in speaker. And this button here, it changes my my pickup. Look at this. Press this button. And then I can like chill with it. Whoops. Yeah, you just charge it. Can you shovel while doing it? Bro, I can't even sing while doing it. Bro. But yeah, I love this thing. And it doesn't even have a proper setup. It's just like, this is just straight out of the box. But I'm gonna get it set up here soon. So it should sound a whole lot better and actually put some decent strings on it. And then if I ever do want to get crazy, I'm gonna change the pickups for like some cool pickups. But yeah, this might be my little guitar I mess with all the time. Love this thing. obviously my telly sounds better, but like my telly, I gotta like pick it up, I gotta plug it in, I gotta turn everything on, and like I gotta get everything right, blah 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 blah. With this, I just pick it up and I'm like, my recital is May the 18th now. It's gonna be my first recital, and they added new songs for me to play, bro. Now I need to play like 3 more songs. And that's why I learned the solo for Tennessee Whiskey, because I didn't have it at first. But he was like, you have time now, so let's learn the solo. So now I have even more songs to play. Which I just forgot. I didn't do wide angle. Sorry. I should have done wide angle so you guys could see. Recital. Yeah, my so I've been learning guitar like at a school, or like a whatever you want to call it, from a place. And they have a recital every year. And my teacher got me on there. You play guitar and bass? Oh, let's go. And so we're going to be at I don't want to say it out loud. Tyler's, I'm not trying to dox myself. But the place by my house that we met up that one time. Not School of Rock. Yeah, it's going to be there on the 18th. I'm going to be playing. All right, let's go. Daggum. Yeah. I need you to code guitar into your PC so you can play using it as a controller. No, I'm not doing that.
Round 1.
What's up, Nate? Who's your second favorite Viking hero? Highlander. Good trade for him. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not losing twice in a row. I can't end on an L. And I'll do it with Shigoki, bro. I'm not gonna switch characters.
Round 2.
Come on. Come on. Terrible trade again for me. No way. He called my bluff. Are you kidding me? That misses. That's fine. Help it, Belvedere. I think this is not fine, because he knows. That's fine. I'll take that. Delay that. Take that. Boom!
Victory.
Good fight. We got this, chat. We got this. Lock in. Very nice. You're very nice. Looking. Got that guy. No way. Give me that. Oh! Would you ever learn any metal songs? I know some metal songs, but metal's really hard, and I'm not that good yet. The closest I've gotten to metal is like rock songs, so I can play some like Breaking Benjamin, which is like soft metal, you know. 3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace. But I want to learn some Avenged Sevenfold. The problem is it's very hard, like very hard to play that. So, but I think I'm gonna learn. My first metal is most likely gonna be Avenged Sevenfold. Classic hard rock, fair enough. Yeah. I'll take that trade. Oh, I shouldn't have. If I start playing Berserker, bro, I might start going that route. Because he has such good trades. Bro, I look like I flipped. Bro, this guy didn't even have the hero skin. I'm not losing to this. Sure, he looks great. And it's hard to make Berserker look great.
Round 5.
But no hero skin. When I have hero skin, We all know this life is pay to win, and I'm gonna prove it. No way. I think that's worth it. Oh, it delayed it enough to where it actually stunned. No way. No way. No, that's not real. That's not real. He must have pressed something. Something happened. Nah, that's not real, bro. That's not real. That's not real. Nah, that's not real. My first song I learned all the way through was Faint by Linkin Park on the drums. Oh, okay. Did y'all see that? He couldn't punish my my zone into full heavy. That's not real, bro. That wasn't real. There's no way. That, like, I did it on accident, but he had to, like, I don't know. Maybe he pressed the button. Maybe he I don't know. That was not, no. You banged into the wall? Oh, you hit the wall. Okay. Do you like chitlings? No. Oh, guard break. Yes. They both got added, Victor. Your armor is lit. You're lit. Looking. Got that guy. Oh, I thought I'd keep my stamina there. No. Ah, going for the... Oh. He doesn't have any stamina. My turn. I messed up so bad. It's just light, bro. It's just light. No way. No hug? Nah. I feel like hug's not worth it. Like, ever. You just go for the damage.
Round 2.
No way. I see you clips on YouTube. You're imagining. Yes, imagining. Hug is a good chain ender. What do you mean a good chain ender? What do you mean good chain ender? Recover stand. Oh, like at the end.
Round 3.
No, they didn't, Mr. Lord Destroyer. So you're saying if I'm about to run out of stamina, just go for the hug so I get my stamina back? I mean, if you're good at conserving stamina, it's like whatever. That was crazy. You do the head bash way too much more. Nah, bro. You do it a lot, and then people expect you to not do it a lot, and then you just do it more. It's called the no mix-up, Aaron. It's called no mix-up. You see, now he doesn't think I'm going to do it because I've been doing it. And so now that he doesn't think I'm going to do it, guess what I'm going to do? It. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Aaron? Is it all starting to come together? What's your overall rep? Like 590 or 510-ish? Very nice. No, you're very nice. Very nice looking. Bum, 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 bum. GG. That's his height. You're a height. Got him. All right, chat. This fit is ugly, dude. I need a better fit. This matches perfectly, but this like little pseudo pink is not it right now. Do I go for the yellow, bro? Do I just go for the yellow and just like go hardcore gold? Do I just go marigold? The white looks kind of sick too, cause it's like dull, but like the gold is like the boom. It's like in your face. Let me just buy the white and let me see if I can make this work, cause I like this better. Hello? It took me like 3 tries to buy that. Okay, put that on. All right, now let's find a color. No, that white does not look good. Ugh, the yellow doesn't look good either. What's a good color, bro? Green? Ugh. I need green, red. Wait, what's this one? Is this the best color? Bro, this white looks terrible now. This white looks terrible. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. What have I done? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. I can't change armor. I mean, the armor material doesn't change anything else. I think yellow is the only one that really works. Orange? No. Black? No. Oh, it's really bad, chat. I made a mistake. What about this tannish color? Nah. It's got to be like the same color red. I think they purposely made... That kind of works. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Black doesn't work either. I think it's got to be yellow, bro. I think it's got to be yellow. It just doesn't look good anywhere else. Anywhere else. Like everything else just looks so bad. Because there's too much on the skin that you can't change the color of. This gold that you can't change the color of, it makes everything clash. But then it also has a red right here that you can't change the color of, so it makes everything clash. But the things that match the red don't match the gold. And then the kicker is it has this green all across his armor. This green that you can't change the color of. So you need to find a color that matches with green, gold, and red. It doesn't exist. Do I just go black and be boring? The black looks fine, because everything just kind of...
Do you want dinner in here, or are you just going to wait till you're done?
I'm about to be done right now. Thank you, baby. Can you sign my mouse pad for me? No. I mean, maybe. No. Do I just go black? The black is so boring, though. Black is so boring. But black works. Black works. Red and green naturally go well together. Gold is just an accent. Yeah, but it's a massive accent, bro. Look at that thing. Look how massive that accent is. That yellow makes the most sense because that undertone is like, that actually works. And then it makes everything match up. But it's just so overpowering. But that looks the best. The yellow, how does it look with more gold? This looks the best. I guess gold, green, and Torchlight's a great color, IMO. Torchlight. What color's Torchlight? Torchlight. Orange looks good too. Yeah, it needs like a yellowish color. Where's Torchlight? Ooh, yeah, that looks solid. And it's not so in your face. It's just straight gold. Pre-recorded? No. Dang. Make the head and chest marigold and the arms tan. So you're thinking I should change the overrides. I can change I can change weapon. Oh, I can change. Oh, dang it. The weapon and the chest have to be the same, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. What a joke. Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to? Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, you got to be pooping me. You got to be pooping on me. I'm being pooped on right now. I'm being pooped on right now. I'm getting pooped on. I'm being pooped on. Why did they it's like they couldn't change the colors enough. They couldn't make it as true as a hero skin because it's like a Ubisoft thing. Torchlight looks good, but it still clashes with that orange or that red and that green. The only one that looks good is the marigold. This one. But even that doesn't look good. Bro, it all looks bad. The black looks fine. Black with white. Yeah, I'm gonna go basic. I'm just gonna go basic. I'm just go black. Just gonna go black. Yeah. Cause then I don't have to adhere to everything else. I need to make a Shigoki hero skin, bro. I need to make a Shigoki with Bastion, Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand, bro. Wait, does he have that? Bastion, Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand. Yeah. Or do I get bulk up? No. Last Stand for sure. Bastion, Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand is what I'm looking for. All right, let me make this real quick, then I'm done. All right, there's Bastion, Last Stand. So if it doesn't have Bastion, Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand, I'm getting rid of it. I don't care about... Okay, that has Vengeful Barrier. Bastion, Vengeful Barrier. Keep that. Vengeful Barrier, bulk up. Bastion, Vengeful Barrier. Okay. Bastion, Vengeful Barrier. Don't need two of those. Last Stand. I'll take that. Okay, let's see if I can actually make this. I might get lucky. Rising Dawn. I'll poop on your face, bro. That's not what I need. I have one purple. Maybe it'll work, though. Bastion Feline. Don't need bulk up. Oh, we're falling apart. We're falling apart at the end, bro. We're falling apart. Another purple. Oh, no. We're falling apart. Last Stand. Because the living God is living in my chest. The lack of customization on that hero skin is sad. It's a hero skin. It should have the option. Yeah, I know. Why don't you change the color instead of the material? The color doesn't do anything, bro. Look, when I change the color, look at this. Look at this. When I change the color, only the accents change. Look, look. You see black? Look at that. Only the accents change. Look. Look. That green actually looks sick. Okay, green. Okay, green. It makes the rest of the green. No, it doesn't match with the rest of the green, actually. Yeah, they made the customization just, like, not super hardcore. I'm assuming because they wanted to look like a like Yusuke. All right. Well, these are the same. Which one's higher? I guess that one. Whatever, they're the same thing. I need Last Stand. Okay, so we have way too much Vengeful Barrier now. We need Last Stand. We don't have nearly enough Last Stands. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of all these. Basically need a Christmas theme. Yeah. Hey, play a match. Hold on, I'm trying to finish my Shigoki. I'm trying to get my Shigoki looking right. So what do I have right now? I have Bastion, Vengeful Barrier. I just need Last Stand. So I need Bastion, Last Stand. That's what I need. Is that a thing? Is that a mix? Yeah, so Bastion, Last Stand exists. Okay. Okay, so I just need more Bastion, Last Stand. Let's buy some gear. Buy like 10 of these. They did you dirty with a single green line of trim everywhere. Dude, so dirty. We're looking for Bastion, Last Stand. This is not my main, though. I'm just now making him. I see Last Stand bulk up. I absolutely love this game, but I hate it with every cell in my body. That's life, bro. Vengeful Barrier, Last Stand. I don't need that. This is 32k skin, ridiculous. I mean, you know, it looks great. I love the skin itself, but the customization is definitely locked a little bit more. But honestly, I'm trying to think back to other skins, and I wonder if they were all kind of locked. How many scab packs you got? 214. There's Bastion, Last Stand. Perfect. This feels like a panic release almost with the lack of options on them. Heck, the PK Ezio skin, you could make it pink, blue. Yeah, the Ezio skin was definitely... All right, I might have what I need. It definitely had more customization, in my opinion. Okay. Get rid of stuff I don't need. When there is no reason to smile, everybody saying, why do you keep saying things ain't changed for you in quite a while? I swear the other skins have better options. Yeah, Destiny. So much of the armor has the green. Duke and I complain about this often. Check the Tiandi skin. Oh, yeah, Tiandi, bro. Forgot about Tiandi. These are the same thing. Oh, why? I got no reason to fear. I got Jesus on my side, yeah. All right, I got it. All right, cool. I'm done. I'm still new to the game, and I'm playing Valkyrie. Nice. Do I care if it's all legendary? I don't think I do. I don't think I care if it's all legendary. Because now I lose Bastion. They say they go that one. What happened to my... Did I mess something up? Oh, I messed something up. I messed something up. I messed something up. What did I mess up? Oh, this one. I need this one. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And I got all my stuff. God bless you from Australia, brother. God bless you, brother. All right, we got everything we needed, bet. All right, so we have a fully kitted Shigoki. Let's try him in Dominion one time, and then I'm hopping on. Hopefully I don't lose. God bless you, my Australian brother. Let me see what I got here. Throw farther. I'm cool with that. Smoke bomb, Juggernaut. Deal more damage for short duration after taking damage from an enemy. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Hard to kill, longbow. Punch through. Hard to kill and last stand are kind of redundant, aren't they? They don't stack. So let me go with longbow. Regenerate your health when out of combat. Heavy attacks, throws, knock down nearby allies. Let's do regenerate. He's skinny now. Yep. Hey, what up, Big C? What up, my dude? Bro, look at all these hero skins. We got Prince of Persia. We turn it, and this is turning to Fortnite. Yeah, this game's still alive, bro. Push-ups? Come on, bro. Chill. I gotta lock in, brother. Remind me to do them before the end of the stream. I got you. I will be live again tomorrow, by the way, chat. Sometime in the morning. Where are you from? I live in the United States of Texas. I like that rotation.
You captured Zone A. You lost Zone C.
Not the hydrates. We have Bastion, so we want to be on point.
You captured Zone C.
No. It sucks because neither one of us are getting revenge.
You lost Zone C.
What's my lane clear? Is it zone into heavy? That seems like it's the case. Whatever. Nice try. Oh, I forgot to change all my executions and stuff with Shigoki, by the way. They must have forgot I'm an assassin, bro. I didn't forget. Long time I see Glad. Hey, let's go. What's up, Cole? Do you think a hardcore mode where you could damage allies for... I don't know. I like Shigoki. Bro, yes, there's a Valk buff coming, bro. I don't know why they haven't buffed Valk yet, bro. I don't understand. They literally said it. They said, we know Valk needs help, and we're going to help her, but we're not going to do anything basic. And then they gave the buff that they said they weren't going to give to her to Nishia, and then I've heard nothing else about it. Hey, what's up, Topher? How's it going? Hey, what's going on over here?
You lost Zone C.
What is that? It's going, my brother. Hey, let's go. Happy. God Logic have been putting on for the Christian apologists. Yeah, he is. He's just super well versed, you know. Someone who is having a conversation who's actually cared enough to look into what he's talking about, you know. Let's see if I can catch up this guy. How fast am I? Goki got the skin today. Exposing the lies. Always love to see it for real. Oh, yeah.
Zone C.
This guy gaming. Miss Muli is waiting. I know. I'm done after this. I need to just try out Shigoki. I'm liking Shigoki with the look. I just like the way he looks now. You know, I'm a visual creature.
You lost Zone A.
This is a skin. Just jumped. He said, I choose death. Is there no one A? I guess I have to go A. We would have lost if I didn't do this rotation. He said, wow, thanks. You're welcome. I hit my own teammate. Regenerate, let's go. Yo, Raven, my boy. Help me. He tried to shoot me. It's okay, I got regenerate. I'm coming. Raven sent us, what's up, Ravenites? That's your real names. Regenerate not good. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Yo, Raven, hope you had a good one, bro. See, this is why you play Regenerate with Shigoki, S tier feet. Exactly. Exactly. We need more standard white people, too. What? Can a homie get a raid? I'm about to end. Are you live right now? Oh, you are. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, that's it. I got to go eat lunch with my dinner. Had a great time. Lots of spiritual discussion. Let's go. W's, bro. I got to come by sometime. Catch you in a couple lies. Call you out to... No, I'm kidding. Oh, bro. That's so amazing, man. I'm really happy to hear that. And I'm glad the stream went well. I'm sorry, everyone who just came here from Night Raven or from Raven's stream. This is the end for me, too. My wife just made dinner, so I'm hopping off. I will be live again tomorrow. More viewer games. We'll be doing some Dominion. Push-ups. Sorry, push-ups, and then we're gonna raid Nero. Yo, have a good one. Yes, dude, Eleni. That's smart. All right, chat. All right, chat. That's it. Whoops, wrong button. All right, chat. That's it for me. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great stream. Gonna go raid my boy Nero the Hero. I forgot how to raid. There it is. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. Love you guys. Go tell somebody you love them. And I'll see you guys in the next one. All right? Take care. Stay safe. And don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Peace. Hit the wrong button. Peace.